Hello, hello. There's a cat in my lap. So, you know. Oh, that's a funny transition. I love the game just sitting on the screen. So, hello. I got the left the game. Oh my god, sorry. Cat is distracting me. Okay, it's fine. I left the game sitting on the screenshot of the sunset there. And the transition from just closing that to suddenly daytime was funny. Anyways, I don't know why, but Orange Cat is being very, very snuggly right now. So, I'm sorry, but he has priority. But also we need to stall to let people join the stream. Oh boy, if you're gonna be like this all day, if you're gonna be like this all day, sir, I am going to have to. You go on the other chair? Okay, that's more convenient. Thank you. Okay. Was I the first in the form? Yes. You were. What was I saying? Oh, if he was gonna do that all day, I was gonna have to switch the controller for sure. So, anyways, hey, the sunset. Oh, I'm a little tired, but that's fine. Drink my tea. How are the cats? They are good. Is this only for people that weren't able to clear themselves? I mean, I think I'd prefer that, but not necessarily. So it's gonna be the same process-ish as last time, where I have in the pinned comments in the live chat. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you for being a VOD watcher, but I think it's much better if I do these live, personally. So, okay, most people asking for Stygian, interesting. So yeah, anyways, I modified the form a little bit from last time because wanted to, give people the option for Abyss. And yeah, so you choose Abyss Stygian. Do you think clear? For Stygian, what difficulty? I should probably make that a non-required question.
Whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
Wait, can I make the question conditionally required if you say Stygian here? I might be able to. I don't know. I don't see an obvious option for it. That's fine. Okay. So, anyways, use the link. You can submit your stuff, and then I will randomly select in a little bit here the first account to go into. You do have to, like, oh, he's jumping on the desk. Hello. Yeah. What do you want? Why do you want so much attention? Probably should not let him walk over my keyboard, considering I'm pretty sure one of the F keys would stop streaming. Anyways, cat cam already? Oh boy. You're gonna see my junk on the table. You just moved off the desk. Hold, please. People downloaded Twitch to watch the stream. I mean, you could go into YouTube. Alright.
Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
There we go. Oops. No, you're busy. You're busy sniffing a feather. I don't know why he wants so much attention right now. Yeah, he's apparently just investigating the banana because he's destroyed the catnip banana.
My plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow and the day after that.
Okay, well, that's enough cat cam for now. Bramp. Oh, back into my lap. Hello. Seems to love bananas. Yeah, I mean, show his 6 toes. I will if he gets into a position that makes that convenient. He's probably gonna sit down on the desk somewhere. Give him his own little keyboard. I could go grab my Bluetooth keyboard and just put that to the side and see if he wants to sit on that. That might be convenient. But we'll see what happens. Sorry. Anyways, no, I see you're biting the mouse cord. I know I was moving the mouse, but like that's not an invite to play. Okay. Sorry. But clearly the cats are making this very productive.
Smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Okay.
Furniture like that can be
Let's go
just
do.
as
Oh, I'm maxed on resin. He now heard a sound outside in the hallway. Probably someone else leaving their apartment. So he's distracted successfully. Good job. Thank you, neighbor, for distracting my cat. All right. So yeah, use the form. Did you set up 7TV? I did. So I only added like 4 emotes, to be clear. So 7TV should work now on Twitch, which is cool. I haven't done any. I haven't looked into the implementation for that thing that people truffle, I think, for YouTube or anything yet, but that'll take some time. But anyways,
silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
let's see. Let me move. I'm gonna adjust my mic. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Unmuted. Hopefully everything sounds perfectly fine. I was just adjusting my mic because it was in a little bit of a weird position. Okay. So we'll go do our daily farming quick, and then we will log into someone's account. So apologies for the stall, but it's on purpose to let some people join in. But yeah, I'm not sure. Based on the forum, it seems like more people are interested in me doing Stygian than Abyss, which is not, I guess, too surprising considering the difficulty difference. But I like that this thing has an exclamation point every week, even though I can't do anything with it. All right. So, anyways, yes, use the form. I feel whatever, and we'll go from there. So yeah, if I'm a little bit tired today, it's because I am a little bit tired. If I sound a little bit tired, it's because I am a little bit tired. All right. You're doing viewer Abyss. That is what the title is. Yep. King. This was fairly easy. I think most people have a strong pyro option. Yeah, I think it's likely, but I don't know. Yeah, this Abyss is not that different from the previous one, right? Where it's in like a kind of binary state. It's probably either you have an account that can probably relatively easily deal with it, as far as just the question of clearing goes, not necessarily clearing with the teams you want, or you have an account that is going to be very difficult to clear. That's my vibe currently, but yeah. Anyways, by the way, this morning, so my apartment has like a deposit required for cats. I knew about that going in. Like I knew when I originally was looking for the apartment, right? That the policy for cats here was 2 cat limit with $200 deposit per cat. Okay, whatever. And I don't even know if it's refundable. If it's not refundable, it's not a deposit, it's just a fee, but whatever, right? Typical apartment bullshit. So this was stupid in hindsight. This was really, really stupid in hindsight. Haruhiko, there's literally a pinned comment. Go submit to the form. I'm not gonna. So, to be clear, will I maybe choose based on someone like saying like, I have this situation in the chat at some point? Maybe, I don't know. If someone has a particularly interesting account that I think is worthwhile to go on to, maybe. I will choose not randomly, but I think it's more fair to choose randomly, personally. And I think it's a little bit more interesting that way. But, yeah. Anyways, so feel free to go use the form. Right? If it is just you want me to go onto your account and you don't really need help, then I don't know. I don't see as much value in doing like, hey, look what a whale clears like. But if you want me to, I don't care, or whatever. The purpose of these streams is more to do some kind of like pseudo account fixing thing, but without having to actually do a shite ton of things on people's accounts. So use the link, please. What the hell am I spending resin on? I can still farm this today. Okay. Yeah, there's only I think one or two more days. Should I just commit to double crowning him? Meow, why are you meowing? Okay. What was I saying? Why is there a sign in the ocean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? I mean, these were just stupid things that I was doing forever ago. They're not important. So, anyways, is it only people who haven't cleared yet? No. I would put that in there if I wanted it. If it's something that becomes annoying in the future when I do these, and people like just keep on submitting accounts that are like, wow, look at my account, I can clear trivially easy, then I don't. But I think it's more interesting to make content like for and more interesting to viewers and more valuable to me logging into someone's account to have accounts that I can't clear personally. But I'm not gonna say you can't submit an account that has already cleared. If you think it's interesting in some form, feel free. So, yeah. Anyways. Ren, member for 28 billion years. Almost 30 months, yeah. You know, you're Glenn, but I changed my name. I see. I kind of figured that might be the case, because I didn't recognize your username, but I normally would for a long-term user. Anyways, I don't know what I want to spend all my resin on. I guess I should go do 2 bosses. And yeah, I don't know why I'm capped on resin. I feel like, did I not use up my resin completely yesterday? If I've been capped, I don't think I've been capped very long, but it's fine. Anyways, okay. Is this going to, this last 2 weeks, right? Is this going to last until, is that going to last until, yeah, 13 days. Wrong thing. I can't see my resin here. Okay. No, motion screen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that will expire. Yeah, okay, so I can use that. All right. I can use that. Don't need to save it for Durin. Save the ones next week. Why today out of all of the days? Because I felt like it. Sorry. Should I do these on the weekend? Probably. Maybe I'll do another one next weekend. I don't know, or this weekend. We shall see. So anyways, uploading a character 100 just stronger or just for flex? No, it makes them stronger, but not like crazily so. Like, for example, if I was gonna rank level, what level 100 is exactly for any specific character is slightly different, but across the board it's like a slightly under 10% damage upgrade for most characters. In some cases, maybe a little bit more than 10%. I almost knocked over my drink. For Lanyon, I would say, if we're going to like treat it as how much of a damage upgrade is it relative to Lanyon's other constellations for DPS Lanyon, I think it's her. For DPS Lanyon, C2 is not. I mean, C2 Lanyon is actually pretty good for DPS Lanyon in that it makes her meaningfully more. I think C2 is actually better for DPS Lanyon than it is for normal shield Lanyon, because normal shield Lanyon, in my opinion, has a tanky enough shield that you don't really need C2. But it can be nice for normal Lanyon too. But this one obviously doesn't result in a damage increase, so so we're just going to ignore that one in the ranking. As far as ranking the constellations for Lanyon that increase her damage, which is C1, which also all of our constellations other than C2, I would rank level 100 Lanyon below C6, obviously below C1, below C6, below C5, below C3, but above C4. Right. Like that's the level of damage increase we're talking about. So anyways, how are you choosing people's accounts? By random selection, largely. I see the leaks today? Oh, that like Columbina has a burst? Yeah. Big info. It was really revolutionary. What am I doing? Okay. After you submit, is it random? For now, yes. Because, I don't know. Like, you tell me, what is a better way? Is the better way to do this to have people fill the chat? Constantly spam in the chat, be like, pick me, pick me, pick me. I don't feel like that's the way to do this. Personally. I don't feel like, and I also don't feel like it's productive to go into the list and be like, okay, let me read your essays. Like I could tell people to write an essay in here, and I could spend 90% of the stream reading essays on picking things before, or I could do the thing that's just the most fair, and randomly select, or have people pay. Yes.
Oh, my plans
Which
today?
I don't know. Like it.
Doing whatever I feel like,
I will say, if you want me,
tomorrow, and the
if you are interested, you have the spare money. I don't. You know, I'm not trying to get people to give me a bunch of money. If you have the spare money and you really, really want me to do like a viewer Abyss or Stygian or whatever, you can feel free to like donate through Ko-Fi. I prefer through Ko-Fi because then there's like a good log of it, rather than if you do it through Twitch or through YouTube, I have to like go manually put it aside. For this stream, I want to just randomly select them. It's not going to be like unit reviews where I can just randomly select a few and then at the end I can do a paid one. But if you want to do a donation or whatever, with the request of me logging into your account, it's not going to be like a $5 donation is that. Like for the time required to put in, I'm not going to say that like a small donation is enough to convince me to be like, yes, I will do this on your account. That's why I'm not going to structure these as like, yes, you pay money for me to do this. Not right now. So, what is going on with the chat? Whatever. Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, cats are doing well. Lunar crystallize, yeah. I mean, they I don't really give a shit about these leaks because they don't say anything. They say literally nothing. Like I can't lunar crystallize. It's what if it's just Navi's mechanic, but now for a new character? Because that's what Lunar Bloom is. Lunar Bloom is Navi's mechanic, but Bloom is fuel for Nod-Cry characters. Like, saying lunar crystallize exists doesn't mean anything if they don't give any real information. These leaks are so useless. They're so lame. Like, I don't care about these cringe people in the Genshin like leaker thing that they compete for attention, giving the most useless loose information possible. Like, at least the Columbina burst thing is a description of what our burst looks like or something, but like I don't really care about that either. I'd rather see it. So, anyways. Useless. Literally useless information. Weekly bosses, I suspect. Okay. I have 2 weeks, right? I think I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do a cheat day. I think today. Actually, I'm just gonna do this first because I'm gonna do a cheat day today. By cheat day, I mean I should be spending like my Mora my resin on Mora and Hero's Wits and a little bit of Mona or a little bit of boss farming for Mona, and then also for Yehoda. Can't pre-farm Durin. So, oh, my YouTube chat is not functioning. I see. Why not? I'm bored. Oh boy. Thank you. Yeah, that if you're asking what kind of donation is enough, yes, that is, I think, a donation that is enough to make me be like, you just gave me so much money there. Thank you, Ren. you gave me enough money that like I feel like that's enough money. I should give you something in turn for it, but I shouldn't feel that way because like that's giving me money for the content or whatever. But anyways, thank you. Yeah, you I know you supported me enough. I actually, you know what? I just realized that's what I should do. I don't need to. I should have just drawn the line that way. I don't need to draw the line on as far as like if you want to pay me to have a higher chance to do like viewer, Abyss, or Stygian in the future, rather than the randomly selected thing that we're gonna do today. If you are a Twitch subscriber or Discord member, I will probably do something that way, right? I'll use my member only Discord, right? So, yeah. But anyways, if your intent with that Ren was to get a viewer to do a viewer thing, feel free to DM me. We're not gonna do it now. Again, I want to do this stream be random selected ones. But if you want me in the future, you've been dedicated enough to me. I certainly think you've earned that. You've given me enough money. Where's the member Discord link? It's not a link. You can't join with a link. You have to join through the connections profile on your Discord. So you go to your profile in Discord, like where you go to settings, and then there's a connections page, and then as you link your YouTube or your Twitch, whatever you're subscribed or membershiped member. Man, the YouTube needs a better name for their stupid shit. I hate that like on Twitch it's subscriptions and on YouTube subscriptions are called whatever. Anyways, the point is that exists. I made it like a couple months ago or something. Can I click on this? Attack ERM. I feel like it wouldn't be surprising if there's a character that wants this in the future. I'm gonna lock it. It seems dumb, but anyways, go to the connections page. Once you link your Twitch or YouTube account, it'll automatically like see that you're a member or subscribed to me, and then it should have a join button with like a Discord the Discord server. It's called Saluna's Moon Creatures. It should be pretty obvious, and you can join. And right now it's just basically a chill piece with, I don't know, like 20-ish people on there. And you can kind of yap about whatever's. Alright. Probably could have picked a better team to farm this faster, but yeah, so far, haven't gotten any artifacts that make this cheat day worth it. Twitch follow equals YouTube subscription, Twitch subscription equals YouTube membership. Yes. That is the annoying, confusing thing that my brain has a problem with. So, anyways, double crit, but no other good stat means that's kind of whatever, but maybe it's good. I don't know. This is Jeff Doom post Columbina since she won't do 100k DPS. If she's a support, no. It's gonna be if she doesn't. If she's a side grade to. Oh, I had Wizard on me the whole time. If she's a side grade to Ino, or like only a minor upgrade to Ino, because Ino's a pretty good character, the Jeff will Doom post Columbina. Please. Oops. Go back to let's go back to sack frags. I like sack frags for farming experience. Good luck with exams, everyone. Yeah. Wait, is it exam season somewhere? I don't know what exam season is for. This is not like a normal exam, like not big exam season for the US. What kind of is actually? I think about it. I guess we're going into the Thanksgiving break, and a lot of classes tend to have tests before Thanksgiving break. So never mind. I guess it kind of is. Yeah. Good luck. Or not good luck. You know what? No. I hate the idea of wishing good luck personally when it comes to that kind of thing. Yeah. I don't think you need luck. I think you should just prepare properly. Maybe Maybe I should do Nefer's weapon. I should, maybe Nefer's weapon is better here. I think for Overworld, I definitely prefer Sack Franks, but let's see. Last resin for my cheat resin for the day. I mean, wow. Okay. Was that worth it? I suck at studying. So did I, but I did well. But wasn't that I did well, instead I learned in other ways. But anyways, to some extent, I think to be successful at school, you have to find a way that have to find what kind of way you best learn. But okay, good. That's fine. I wanted an excuse to throw that away. Yeah, this I would have rather spent that resin on on like Mona materials or whatever. Okay. Then we'll go choose an account. Okay. Crap. I'll take it to 16, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's just like... let me double check if it even matters, because like it's really expensive to take an artifact holder to 20. Like you really shouldn't just default level all your shit to 20. It's a really, really wasteful XP wise. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I thought. Like, I already have... What the fuck is the reason to keep this, then? I literally have the equivalent piece. Other than, like, oh, it might roll crit rate versus crit damage. So I shouldn't even bother taking it to 16, actually. There's literally no reason as soon as I had a defense roll, because I have 2 pieces that are already the equivalent with having 3 crit rolls. But one's more crit rate, one's more crit damage, and this piece could have been more balanced, but now at this point, like, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter outside of the very minor value of having a different balance of crit stats. So that was literally pointless to even level up. Okay. Remember, as always, evaluate artifacts relative to what you have, not by some arbitrary delineation of oh, it has a particularly good crit value, or can have a particularly good crit value or not. If you actually need the artifact, it could be worth it or not. That one literally wouldn't be an upgrade in any context for me. It's not worth re-rolling. And it doesn't matter if it rolls crit rate or crit damage, or if it max rolls. If it max rolls crit rate, crit damage, it's going to be the equivalent CV of what I already have. The only advantage would be crit rate over crit damage would be a slightly different line of stats than the other piece I have. But if I need more crit rate over crit damage, I have the other piece with high crit rate. It's fine. I don't really think so. Anyways. Yeah, I look at both Twitch chats, but like brains are brains, and like I can't magically perfectly read every single message from every single chatter. So, anyways, if I'm busy yapping, I do read a lot. Don't say I don't read the chat. My brain is constantly looking at chat. Just if I'm busy doing something, I yap about something else. Anyways, let's go select a thing. But we should probably do polearms only dailies, but oh well. 61 submissions, that's not that many. Interesting. Okay. So we'll just random number between 2, because line 1 is the whatever. So 2 in 62, 2 in 63. Alright. 2, 63. Right. Oops. That was not showing properly, but you can see it is a 49. Alright. Abyss. Alright, let's go. I kind of thought based on how many people were... Oh no, okay, there's a lot more Abyss submitters. Okay. At the start there was mostly people submitting for Stygian. Okay. Cool. Agatari. If you wanna join the Discord, should be linked in the viewer form. If you're on Twitch, you can do command Discord, like the exclamation point Discord. And it will give you the link directly there too, but there you go. Agatari. First time having cats that I am fully responsible for? Yes. But I've had cats before in my life. So, anyways, you in the chat, Agatari? What do people talk about? You're from YouTube. YouTube has some glitches. Okay, welcome. Is YouTube broken for some reason? That seems fine on my end. Okay. Agatari! Hello!
The best rattan furniture is
Did Agatari leave already?
Smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom.
Alright.
That's no exaggeration.
Oh, you're here. Hello. I didn't see you. Okay. Did you DM me? Let me know. I'm trembling. Yeah, let me know when you DM me. If you don't DM me, if your username is the same as you put there, I can try to search for you. Sometimes there's issues with Discord with new users joining in. It might not show me properly, I think, what I learned last time. Alright. Oh, I guess let's... Oh, wait. Let's go on Polems only. So clear our red dots out. Alright. Update summary. What was new? Oh, this is they fixed the gene thing. Okay. By fixed, they just removed it. Well, lame. They fixed the 2 mannequins owned by the same traveler. This is why you don't post to like the big. Should have kept it to like a private Discord server, yo. Anyways, I knew as soon as I saw it like posted in like a, I don't know if it's a Twitter post someone linked, but someone linked that when you did the Natland story, it changed your traveler to Pyro, but it didn't change your mannequin element. So you could have like Dendro Mannequin and Pyro Traveler at the same time. But nope, Mihoyo hates fun. So, yeah, anyways. Oh yeah, I was gonna go... Actually, clear my data list. I was gonna go into Polems only quick. YouTube keeps freezing. Well, it's not freezing on my end, so... I have no warnings from YouTube. It seems to be working on my end, so I don't know. The Twitch chat is there if you want the Twitch chat, or the Twitch chat. The Twitch stream is there. You can check out the link in the description if you want to try using Twitch before. But Twitch has... Oh my god, I swear I got like a normal amount of sleep. My brain is not functioning. I DM'd. Okay. Thank you. Let's find you. Alright, message requests. Alrighty. Think I found you. Hello. I assume Oh, you're part of aggro server. Oops, I spelled your name wrong. I apologize. Just DMing you your username to confirm.
Oh, my
Make sure I responded to the right person.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose.
Whatever I feel
Same with
like.
tomorrow.
Right.
And the day after that.
Okay. That's me. Wonderful. Alright. We'll need username. And that's how long Lanyan's hair is. Yeah. You know, it's really weird how like some characters with split hair bother me in Hoyo's games. Lanyan's is one that the split hair doesn't bother me that much. I don't know why. But maybe just because it's long and flowy enough, it doesn't bother me. But then, like, characters that have, like, split hair that has, like, more volume to it, I feel like, is just worse. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, sorry, Agatari. Need your username and need your login info. Okay, thank you. All right. Check. All right. But then there's like a good example of a long hair character for Hoyo that I really don't like. I have gone from I like this character's design. I know like everyone's like glazing this character's design right now because they're like, oh, wow, fox lady with white hair and aura and whatever with her red eyes in the animation. But like she's so ugly with the split hair from behind. Yi Sheng Wang in Zenless. It's so ugly. Oops. Turtle while I log into an account. It's so ugly. But like Lawneon's looks good to me. Not good, I should say. It still looks like a little weird, but like I understand where it's fine. Because it's a video game. But like again, it's like a difference of volume and how it sticks out. Can I find Yi Sheng Wang? Like, show what I'm talking about? She's in the game right now. This isn't spoilers, by the way. This is not me showing leak content. Well, there's not even leak content to show. Here we go. This one's fine. Well, it's blurry as fuck, but whatever. Why is this a Facebook link? What the fuck? People use Facebook? What? There's people that share Zenless character models on Facebook? Whatever. Like, yet another Hoyoverse woman that does not wear pants, not allowed, illegal. But like, and in footage, this is like so stiff, like it just doesn't make any sense. The tail is bad. I mean, the tail looks fine. I don't think the tail is a problem. Yeah, no split tail. Anyways, oops, wrong button. I kind of hate what she looks like from behind, but also Zenless is not as much of a problem, to be clear, because you don't have to use your characters in Overworld, or you don't really end up using your characters in Overworld unless you really want to. So, anyways, yeah, like it looks terrible. It just looks terrible. So I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of a. I liked her design originally, but now I dislike it. Kind of dislike it. Oh well. Anyways, sorry. Let's log in. Okay. Oh, what server are you? I'm not logged in yet, but. Okay. So wanna play all Hoyo games? No. I've tried, well, I haven't tried their older ones, but I've tried a bunch of them. Oh boy, it's Asia server. What time is it for you? Good lordy. What time is it for you? Is it like in the middle of the night? Or to donate for you to do some stuff on my account? Is there something you'd like to try? Yeah, you can feel free if you want. But I can't guarantee anything immediately, Rush. So, alright, there's the code. Yay, we are in. Oh boy, let's see what our ping is on Asia. I think it'll be fine, because my internet is fiber and whatever, but it's going to be basically almost as good as it can be. 3:55 a.m. Okay, well, let's see what this account is like. Oh, we have never. Okay. Did you... That's already a sign that, like, I feel like it should be doable. Did you already complete the Abyss? Is this a... No, I can't. Okay. Can you go away? Does the game just do this now, by the way? I don't know if it's either... I think this is just yet another pop-up, by the way. It's either because they haven't done Miliastra at all, which Like they never even clicked on the button, or I think this just pops up permanently now. I think this just always pops up permanently when you log in on a new device. It just tells you press escape to do melee Astra. Like, frick off. That's when people are getting annoyed at it. Stop telling people to go into something they don't want to go into. Anyways, okay. Okay, they haven't 36 started. Okay, but we have never. What A are we? 59. Dilly-dallying. Yep. Okay, so, if you need to sleep, feel free to go to sleep, by the way. Yeah, let's see what the overall character situation is. Level 90 mannequins, let's go. We have an Arlecchino too. Okay. It was Squirk. I see. This is largely a main DPS puller. Okay. Definitely gives the vibes of free-to-play player. And probably doesn't log on super regularly. Maybe not. Okay. I don't see any battle pass weapons. Maybe they are free to play. Okay. Oh yeah. By the way, you can DM me in Discord if you need. I will. Is my disable streamer mode? So I disable streamer mode, so you can DM in Discord if you need to, but preferably chat in the actual chat. But you can DM me if I'm failing to notice you in the chat or whatever. Okay. So level 1 Splendor, yeah. I wonder how that happened. Yeah, unfortunately that weapon banner was not the greatest weapon banner, but hey, at least you got R1 of this. Which in particular, since you have an R1 wizard, you have 2 R1 wizards. Oh no, you have the ability to have R5 wizard. Okay, well, if we need to, we might wizard, but we'll see. Surely we don't need to wizard considering this Abyss, but it kind of depends on the characters that we have available. So the obvious play is obviously an Arlecchino team and a Nefer team. Skirk is not bad, obviously, but we don't have an Escoffier, we don't have a Farina. So, and while I have played Skirk without Escoffier Farina, I know for a fact that it is not quite the same. Level 90 Fremine, nice, yeah. And Hazo. But yeah, like on my casual account, I played Skirk, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Layla with Calamity Veshu, and I like that, but you know, it's not quite the same level of comfort for clearing. It's a usable build, but anyways, okay. Okay, that's a good build. Wow. I mean, a little low on crit damage, but it's good. That's good. I mean, hey, if it makes you feel better, this rolled better than mine did. It rolled better than mine did. Oh boy, and at least it's a 4-liner too. It's still very good. It's an EM goblet, right? I'm assuming it was crafted. Yeah, it was crafted. Circlet. Yeah, I see. Okay. Circlet is for your. This is really good, and that's relatable. Okay. Yeah, so it's the circlet and flower. That's its build is like it's really funny. You have an incredibly good piece here. Like do not undervalue. This is better than my I believe. I have yeah. I think this is a little bit better than my feather. You have a better timepiece than I have, and the combination of your timepiece and goblet is equivalent to my timepiece and goblet on my Nefer, but then like your circlet's kind of relatable. And then this is decent. But I think Nefer should be able to clear. Like Nefer's build shouldn't be the problem here, right? Not for this Abyss. So we do have a Nilu, which is interesting. We do not have a Sapwood Blade available. Do we have... So we don't have Llama. Do we have Ino on... No, we do not. Do we have it? No, we do not. We do not have Sapwood Blade or Forest Regalia, which is the Claymore version of Sapwood Blade. Okay. Ino's the problem? Why is Ino the problem? I mean, you need more ER. We'll figure out a team in a second before we worry about that too much. Okay. We have a Nahida too. Or Amber, okay. Alright,
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome
let's see,
our
can I
clients,
get rid of this?
course.
Oh my god, I love logging into a new account and it's just like, yep, gotta tell me to do these every time. Okay. This account wants Abyss. Which is a more realistic, clear standard. All these all these boxes. Anyway, sorry. Distracted. I was gonna check billets. Okay. We do have billets. Interesting. Can we, if we need, can we craft them? I don't think we should need to with the Abyss buff for the Nefer side. I would hope, but I'm also trying to have realistic expectations of things, particularly given I haven't looked at what we're going to do for an Arlecchino team yet. We don't have much more, so wrong thing. You can craft it if you want. I don't want to craft things unless I feel like I have to, but I just want to see what our options are. I realistically don't think the Nefer side is going to be the hard side. You have not unlocked it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you haven't done any of the R&R requests. You have to do. It doesn't take that long, by the way. And this is a thing that's not worth prioritizing. I really strongly don't feel. Wait, what? You have like 100. Okay, have you just not turned it in? I don't think you can 100% Sumeria without doing the R&R request. No. So they just didn't know that there were these craftables. They're pretty good. But anyways, just playing clear first try. I mean, yeah, I should just go do that. I'm curious. Xbox wings. I'm not partial. Wait, what? They're not here. They're here in both modes, right? Yeah. Oh, you have to be in dream form. God damn it. All right, whatever. I guess that's too much effort. Freaking R&R. Freaking. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to go switch. It's not worth. It's no longer worth the effort. It's no longer worth the effort unless I actually need to craft them. Anyways, I'm pretty sure you could craft them. All right. So Arlecchino team though. What's the Arlecchino build? First of all. Okay, we have Whimsy, we have Crimson Moon, we have a very good build on Arlecchino. The C0. Okay. Nice. Yep. That's ridiculous. Alright. There's a little bit of a accidentally oriented towards a melt build with the EM substats, but alright, that's a very good build. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much settled on Ashru and Deshret right now. Ashru and King Deshret. Okay. So, teammates though. What's Benny Boy look like? Okay. We got Noblesse, we got a Nihila with a, oops. With a, what's the talents at? Level 12? Okay, that's fine. Adventure
team, assemble!
Well, okay. We'll take a peek, see what we can do for that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We don't have much fragiles. That means our actual ability to farm for artifact. Like if we need artifact XP, that is. Oh boy. Okay. I found one problem that might be explaining something. Yep, that ER needs to be addressed.
Ow! Where did that come from?
So Arlecchino Bennett, and then do we have a Shivers? She's level 20. Oof. Okay. I mean the red passive is unlocked. That's fine. Okay. Even at level 20, she still might be an option. But what about Lanyan? Also level 20. You do have an R5 sack frags. Okay. Or R5 TDDS. Unleveled. So level 20 Lanya with a level 20 Dragon Slayers is probably going to have no shield durability. Well, she does Snapshot Bennett buff. And we do, oh, and it's C2. So, you know what? It would be kind of funny to make Lanyan work. We're not doing DPS Lanyan, but... Okay. Was Shungling leveled up? No. Okay. It's a C2 Shungling, so a lot less worthwhile. I was just wondering if we do mono pyro. I mean, we could do mono. we could do mono pyro with Kazuha. No, I think we I don't think that makes sense. I really hate Saint Cho or like, you know, I do not like it. Do I have to do it? Saint Cho has ER. Some 2-piece, but that's fine. Did I miss a cat cam? If someone redeemed a cat cam, there's no cat right now. If I missed that, my bad. If so. Lanyan that dies. I mean, that might be an issue, but it wouldn't be that big a deal. Okay. Yes, I'm considering it, and I'm not going to apologize for it. No, we do have Yai. Yeah, maybe we just do looking at Yai overload. It's true. What do we have for official? Nothing? Am I blind? Is there 0 official on this account? Wait, really? No, there she is. Not built, not C6. Okay. Okay, TF is not what I would ever personally choose on Yai. Okay, I'm just trying to like I'm just waffling on what the ideal team is for Arlecchino. Let's figure out. Okay, so we have Kuki with 959 EM. We have Kuki. We do Kuki, Nahida, Aino Nefer probably, I guess. Yeah. It's a C1 or a C0? C0. Okay. Let's look at that first. Yes, I have C6 Lanyan. Actually, let's just see what I guess. Yeah, what's going on with Chamber 3? I want to see what they did. Can I click? All right. Nahida Nilu. Okay, that's fair. I don't really think Nilu is worth using unless you're putting Sapple Blade on her here, to be honest. But okay. And I swear to you, on everything I switched there. Alright, is this C2 Nilu? Definitely not. Well, I should have checked, I guess, but I'm pretty sure not. Also, I think we had an R1 prototype, by the way. Now, the 70k HP Nilu does help for... Like, I would say this would be the preferred Nefer team that I would actually use. If we had a Sapple Blade on Nilu. Yeah, no, this account is an interesting thing. Where it can definitely clear, but like, we don't necessarily have the right conjunction of things leveled up. But we have ideal characters that are being killed. So, okay, they're playing St. Joe. Should start with St. Joe. I didn't even notice the Zhongli, to be honest. So like, you know, does have a bit of EM, so like... Is it gonna kill? Of course not. Okay. And also, of course, Zhongli does not have... Oh, I forgot about Sack Sword. Do. I should have been attacking to get C6 back. Oopsies. We have like no favs on this team at all. Okay. Did I miss another Sack Sword proc? Was this an R1 Sack? Okay, I mean, we 3-star this chamber. Did they 3-star the previous chamber? No. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, okay, so chamber 3 is done. We don't technically have to do chamber 3 anymore. I think we just have to do chamber 1 and 2. Chamber 1 shouldn't be that hard. Hera, I think, is the more annoying problem. Okay. This shouldn't be that hard. I think we shouldn't stress issues, but let's try to real quick just make our life easier with Bennett. Okay. Well, first of all, yeah. What do we have for noblesse pieces? Okay. Well, sorry to your St. Joe, but your St. Joe wasn't even on a 4-piece build anyway, so, you know, this account has no noblesse artifacts. It's crazy. All right. Brap, and we have not a singular. Wow. We don't have. We literally don't. This is an AR 59 account. This is an AR 59 account with no. Yeah, it's a C0, like, you know, with no ER timepieces leveled. Wow. All right. I'm gonna. Agatari, it's not necessarily inherently a problem or anything. I'm just gonna say, stay away from Stygian until you're willing to level a lot more energy recharge pieces. Not just like time pieces. I mean, just like energy recharge is the best at in the game, and so much of Stygian Onslaught becomes a stupid energy management game. Just don't do Stygian outside of like level 4 co-op, whatever, without ER. Although if you're in co-op, you can also if you're not, put ER in your characters in co-op too, please. Because like if you go to co-op with a Bennett that can't burst consistently, people will be annoyed at you. Anyways, for future streams, would you beat Abyss and Stygians on accounts that already cleared them? I can do that now. It's just, yeah. So, anyways. All right. Hopefully we have some XP. May as well. What's the most like generically useful one? Well, I know people are going to be like the double crit ones, but I think it's the scroll. Well, I don't know. If we don't have a direct scroll user, then probably this piece, because you need Deepwood pieces for your Nefer teams right now. So this one's the best one. I think we're safe to throw this away, right? You have no other XP, so... and this will at least help. I think we're good on this one. Yeah, okay. Sick. I feel like this account is at the point where I should just do this too. But you know, we'll chill out and leave it there. Okay. Hold on, that's pretty good. I mean, it wasn't a useless piece, but like I just made the executive decision. Okay. I do think this the Navia was fine. Okay, that piece was not doing them with anything for Navia. There was a reason that was unlocked. Thankfully, we didn't. This was not an account we have that issue with. So it's the contrast of this piece, by the way, compared to the other pieces on this build is really funny. Anyway, this is pretty good. But anyways, okay. Yes, Bennett basically just needs AR. Yes. ER and high base attack weapon. If you're playing him with Frina, farming for like HP main stats and like maybe a healing bonus circlet, like you can perfect Bennett's build for Frina by having a healing bonus circlet, HP goblet, and most likely still ER timepiece. Right, still very ER focused, but like HP goblet and healing bonus circlet can be ideal. Outside of that context, though, outside of Frina context, in my opinion, it doesn't matter. Just all the ER possible. It literally doesn't matter. And then usually Noblesse, but not always. Noblesse is the most generic one to put on, though. And this is at least... I mean, it's not good. I run 250 ER Bennett. It's not good, but it's more usable. So, you know. With Arlecchino in particular, it should be fine-ish. Fab Bennett is a decent choice. I think it won't be necessary right now, but in a lot of contexts, I would definitely choose to Fab Bennett on this account, yes. We do have a Fab. We have our Fab Lances. Because you did have Zhongli, and Zhongli is honestly probably worth using for Arlecchino. You have so many Fab Lances, and you're still using Black Tassel on them. Oh my god. Also, you got 2 of this Polearm, that's goated. Okay. Well, I don't think you should refine all of these. You could probably safely refine to like R3. There's Skyward Blade. Oh, was there? I didn't even notice that. I'm jealous of that. Was it leveled up? Oh, it was. Okay, sick. Well, if we have to use that, I'll use that. But, well, actually, I'm just going to use it. Make our life easier. There we go. Let's just use it. Then we don't have to think about it. I threw some. You threw some Favins? Some Favs? Fabs? Don't throw Fabs. How does one have more Fab Lances than Dragon's Veins? I know, right? Okay, so... I think Zhongli is... I think we just do full ass Mono Pyro. I think we just do this, honestly. Assuming Kazumaha is built.
Ow.
That's not Anemo. And yes, Lanion could be better than Kazumaha, but it's fine. Okay. I mean, we'd really... It's fine. Okay. First of all. Hey, that's an improvement. We ain't bursting. We ain't worrying about ER here, by the way. We ain't burst on this Kazuha. Don't worry. That's not the priority. Okay. And then EM circlet. There we go. Just in case anyone's not aware, I guess I'm familiar with Kazuha's kit, but some people might not be in the current day. Kazuha gives damage bonus based on his of the swirled element based on his EM. So, you know, just more damage bonus, and that's all we're doing in this team. Would be doing a swirl on Kazuha and calling it a day. Okay, play some music. I don't have anything set up for doing music right now. Sorry, I should do that though. Okay. Yeah, DPS Kazuha is fun. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's not gonna do anything for us here. I don't know what kind of music do you want? I could go and play like Hoyo. The problem for a brief period I was considering just like having Hoyo play like radio go in the background because that's a simple choice. But for some of my streams. But the problem is it's annoying as hell for a lot of configuration settings, and then particularly for multi-streaming, that is. And there was a couple specific Hoyo songs that I started getting copyright claims on YouTube for, which pissed me off. So now I don't even want to play Hoyo music. He's got Freedom Sworn. Oh, does he? Or they? No clue what your gender is, and it don't matter. Also, we have look at all the Zyphoses. R3 Zyphos is enough to make it a nice alternative to Fav. Yep, we do have Freedom Sworn. Okay. May as well use that. That'll at least give us a little bit of attack percent. That'll be something. And then we Benny boy. Should I put Zhongli on Fav, like a level 1 Fav? Probably. I don't think we need the energy at this point, but like we shouldn't need the HP. No, not that. What? Oh, it's because it wants star materials. Wing. Alright. That's fine. He will trigger it. Osmanthus Wand is the same as I remember. Tenacity is fine. Okay. And let's make sure we do the right half. Like, you know. So yeah, we're not taking advantage of the EM stats we have on our, like, you know. But, oh well. It'll be a lot easier to play. And that's my thinking. It's just take advantage of the buff. Do the easy to play thing. Alright, and we do Zhongli first, then we do Arlecchino, we didn't do Bennett. Actually, we do Arlecchino first, and then Zhongli. And then Brenny Boy, and then Kazuha. Okay. And then Nefer. Should we use Nilu for Nefer? I don't know. So Nahida was on Deepwood, right? The convenient thing about using Nilu is we'll max out the Nod Cry. So there's the Nod Cry resonance bonus thing. And this is going to use, it's whatever character that was a non-Nod Cry character, so being that we're only playing with Ino, we're going to have two non-Nod Cry characters, and whatever character we activate before we switch into, like, that does damage with their Skiller Burst, before we switch into Nefer, will be the one whose stats is used. So if we use Nahida before, if we're playing like Nilu and Nahida together, it would, as long as we do an instance of damage with Nilu before switching to Nefer, then it would use Nilu's stat. If we do Nahida, then it's going to use Nahida's EM, right, for Dender unit. Nilu is like one of the units in the game, one of the few units in the game that can relatively easily max out that bonus. It's part of why Nilu's pretty good for her, on top of just like having the Hydra that follows you around makes it a lot more consistent to get Verdant Dew generation going. On top of minor benefit in like she'd be really good for the crab for the start of like blowing up the things. But I'm not sure if we should just do that or if we should do Kuki instead. Assume this is just double check. This is a C0 Nilu, right? Yeah, okay. What we would want to do, we don't have, I think Sapwood Blade would be like 100% the play. Sapwood Blade on Nilu. And then Ino can either use this weapon or use Fav. We'll just use this weapon, because, yeah, we don't even have an R5 Fav anyways, and that's fine. Then we don't have to worry about any crit on her. It is a little bit annoying sometimes to get her to be the one that triggers Bloom consistently to get the ER. So that's part of why I prefer Fav on her. Particularly if we're doing double Hydro, right? But I think with Nahida in particular here, it should be fine. Nahida did have Proto Amber, but I think, yeah, it was an R1. R1 Proto Amber heals quite a lot less than R2. Or sorry, than R5. But we are not going to solve that right now. So, oh well. Oh, yeah, I was on a Skyward Atlas. Okay, the AI build wasn't that bad then. Kuki will help with survivability. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be that big an issue for me, personally. But, like, it would be better, mind you. But, like if Agatari, if you want alternative considerations, particularly being that R1 prototype Ember, it can be a little bit difficult to survive with. I do think, like, I like this team. Like, the ideal of this team would be, in my opinion, a Serenade build and Nilu probably. Well, I'm trying to think who was the most consistent trigger instructors. You probably do. I mean, it's probably Aino, right? You start with Nahida, you do Nilu, then you go to Aino. Yeah. I think you do. As annoying as it is, I feel like. Well, I don't know. So you want instructors, you want Serenade, you want Deepwood on the team somewhere in some conjunction. And the exact nuance between them is it depends, but yeah, I don't know. Twitch chat is talking between themselves. But hey, they're replying to each other, so I've been mostly just letting them do this stuff. Craft. I mean, I could, but I don't think we need to. By the way, I know she just wants ER. She is another ER unit. This circlet is funny. We have crit rate ER there, nice. You do have some fat pieces, but we don't have an ER timepiece. And I know we don't have any other ER timepieces for our off pieces. I'm jealous of that. Alright. Jealous of that one too. Alright, you have good artifacts to get her to be on a usable build. The goblet can stay unleveled. Only ER stats matter. Okay. Don't really have... Okay. Wait, what do we have for... No, we don't have... Okay. I was thinking putting Nilu on 4-piece Serenade instead. That's what I do. I have Nilu on 4-piece Serenade, and then Aino on instructors. Should we just forgo not giving a shit about instructors? Like, you really want instructors, and we are missing out on a very not insignificant portion of Nafer's potential damage by not having instructors, by not having Sapwood Blade or Forest Regalia. But honestly, it might not matter, so I should just stop waffling about it. But it's worth mentioning. So F it. Let's just roll it like this. Put an ER sand and force the rest. We didn't have any XP to level anything more. Crit rate, crit damage will help. Doing that, get the shield. The Pyro Shield cause slow verdant degeneration. That's dumb. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wonder. I guess I should have done that sooner if that was slow. Okay. I wonder if it would have been better just to Nilu through that. You know. Yeah, I think it's important to discuss. I think we'll be fine here because this is, you know, an Abyss that shills for the characters we're using. Can I trigger these, please? Okay. And you should die. Yeah. Okay. Like this Abyss shills for these characters that we have. Like, I think it should be fine. But I think it's important to discuss the things we were discussing for like team options in the context of like using these characters for future Abysses. Like Nefer's damage, for example, with Serenade and Instructors in the team. And, well, we have Serenade, but having Instructors plus like a Sapwood Blade on the team is enough to like. I'm pretty sure that's as much damage as like this Abyss Blessing is giving Nefer, right? Being that we don't have those things right now. Auto targeting made that last longer. Yeah, no, that was not an ideal clear at all. I don't think it will be that problematic though, but we'll see. Yeah, this is a. Arlecchino. Oop, that's not fair to do that. Arlecchino is, I think, more than strong enough for this situation. Please, I didn't. Okay, this. Okay. I think this is worth doing. Should be doing N3, but it probably doesn't matter. Ow, ow, ow. Just erase the pillar. Cryo on me. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? I just realized I wasn't funneling particles, was I? Alright, no problem. I think you need An Zhongli here. What? Where are you using Zhongli? What are you talking about? Yep. Stop it. Oh my god. That interrupted me.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
This is going to be our hardest chamber, by the way. I don't know why I did that. I was dumb.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Trick. Oops. Oop. Yeah, no, I didn't get a charge deck out. That's fine. Wait, Benny. Wait. I didn't equip the sands to Benny? Oh. That explains why the ER felt so bad. Oopsies. Well, let's see what we can do anyways.
No more lies.
That's fine. Clap. Is this gonna kill? Probably not. I don't know if they're. No, they're personally not leveled up enough. Okay. I swear to you, I pressed Q down. Oh my god, I died on the literal last moment. Oh boy. Blitz is not your fault. You can. Yeah, for most people, you're not gonna brute force. Side one. You need a bloom team. Like if we didn't have Never here, we'd be doing Hyper Bloom. Right. I'd be looking at everything I can do to do Hyper Bloom. Drink water? Will do. Thank you. We could do an actual Neelu team as well. But I didn't look at that. I don't like we doing it. Because I feel like iframing. Yeah, good. Iframe that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh my god, I successfully dodged nothing. Okay. Did it slow because I felt like using Neelu to tank the attacks. Yes, I am trying to like time my attacks, by the way, for the proper dash cancels. Oh, I just wasted that. Whatever. Do this.
Temple of Wisdom.
Why they're never only doing 15k or 50k? Because the team does not have instructors. We don't have a sapwood blade. Oops. I don't know. Oops, I'm being dumb. We don't have a sapwood blade. We don't have instructors. Fap. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, mostly sapwood blade instructors. Like 240 EM is a shit ton. The build is also like the circlet can definitely be improved meaningfully. It has like 2 EM rolls, and I think they're low rolls, and then the flower is okay. So, yeah. Review my strong wing. We had done a good while back, but it has gotten better since then. Remind me in a second, I guess, but I'm going to go turn off those. Will remind me after I finish on this account, that is. I added 7 TV emote requests, by the way. Let me know if you think they're too expensive, I guess. For a viewer reward on Twitch. Alright, turn off character review for the stream. Alright. Did I add you as a manager for 7 TV? No. Sorry. I haven't yet. Ramp. My iPhone through this bullshit. Okay. I think we are fine. Heal up. Good. Trap. Okay. Okay, you spin to win. Not that it matters that much. Alright. By the way, M3 dash is what would be probably optimal, but like doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter that much. Not in a non-reaction team. Okay. And we're now technically done because we already 36 starred, or we already 3-starred the previous chamber, but why not? Why not do this? That was dumb. I don't know, I should have spent that extra time there. I should have just restarted. Why'd I do that? Okay. Oh, oops. So I switched to Ino because I'm used to having Ino on instructors, so swapping to Ino for instructors can be ideal there. We'll see if it matters. It kind of matters. Killing all the children, yeah. Oopsies. No! God damn it. We're not giving up yet. We have neither. Oh boy, ignore that. I just want to see how this does here on this side. Alright. Oops, nice charge back. Alright. I assume it will be fine. Alright, do this. This. This is fine. Yeah, it might not be as mechanically interesting, Agatari, but I would probably recommend you just play some kind of variant of Mono Pyro Putter with a bunch of buffers. like we're doing here most of the time. Your build is really good in Arlecchino. But you don't have like the ideal Hydra units, I'd say. Like maybe you have a Candace C6. Maybe if you pull Columbina, maybe if you pull a Neffa. Like a Neffa I know over Vape for Arlecchino is very fun. And I would like, you know, prefer to play that. For my like personal enjoyment versus mono Pyro Arlecchino. But if you don't care about that aspect, you just want to play Arlecchino and get big damage Mercenary, obviously you can see your Arlecchino does pretty well. And for Nefer, yeah, it's a case of like your Nefer would probably struggle as we had it configured there in future Abyss cycles that aren't, you know, trying to shill her as much. Add the page header emote. Go ahead, but I didn't add you yet, so. But I'll probably go through and add a lot of the default emotes. But yeah. So you can clear obviously this one, but it's not that surprising. I do think for like future Abyss cycles, trying to like prep you for that is an interesting question. I'll tell you the next Abyss cycle you're gonna want to use Kazuha on one side. Probably Kazuha. I guess Kazuha Arlecchino on one side is probably the bet. So, but that's the circumstance you're gonna want like a Sack Sword ER focused Kazuha build to be able to help with the multi-wave situation. And group the enemies together for Arlecchino to whack them at the same time. New record for Sclare to 1.5 hours. Yeah, to be fair, the first 30 minutes were focused on whatever, and it didn't actually take it that long to clear. I just spent a long time looking at what things made sense to do, but we didn't actually have to do that. But I think it was important to do to, like, again, focus on that it's like more than just this Abyss cycle. I think that's the value of doing these things for people. My YouTube chat been broken the whole time. Sorry, I've been like, but yeah, it has been broken the whole time. God damn it. Let me open up a new window in Chrome. Sorry for ignoring your YouTube chat, but I mean, I was ignoring chat in general as I was focused, but I was not completely ignoring YouTube chat on purpose. The problem happened because it wasn't refreshing automatically. Like when I look at chat as it like updates, right? So if I don't see it like scrolling up, my brain doesn't clue in to pay attention to it as much, and it wasn't updating. So, Yoldi Firefox YouTube chat issue that just happens sometimes. Okay. Oh yeah, did I actually not equip Bennett's timepiece? I didn't. Oops. Yeah, I had literally leveled this up for Bennett and forgot to equip it to him. Wow, look at that! A Bennett that no longer has to worry about getting his burst back. This is now a Stygian onslaught capable Bennett, and one that could have gotten away with Aquila, even. This was the amount of ER I had before with Skyward Blade. So, anyways, if you want to switch to Skyward Blade, I don't know if you have issues on getting your burst up on Bennett, like you really don't want to waste time having to get Bennett's burst up. So you really should just prioritize ER unless you're playing with Farina, but you don't have Farina, so it's not really a factor. So yeah. If you plan on getting Columbina, we don't know what Columbina's going to do for Arlecchino, but I think there's a good chance Columbina will be nice for Arlecchino. But Columbina will likely be very, very nice for Nefer. Not necessarily as much as Lama, but, you know, Aquila best in slot. I mean, yeah, any 674 base attack weapon is theoretically best in slot, but his ER needs our priority over maximum buff. Because he ain't buffing shit if you don't have his burst. When people keep putting asterisks? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, yeah, with his weapon, yeah. Wakanda. Oh, yeah, we should check Canada's constellation. True. C6. Rip. Lol. So, just in case anyone's not aware, C6 Candace. Oops, I didn't mean to pop up that again. C6 Candace is what is needed to be able to use Candace for Vape Arlecchino. Again, I think your build is like at its strength with Vape or Melt Arlecchino, and I wouldn't personally melt. I don't really like Melt Arlecchino without Seat Lolly. Pull on standard at this point, yeah. I mean, they had standard pulls. That would be funny, but anyways, yeah, your account's not in that bad of a state. But whether or not like next Abyss, assuming you don't pull Durin or Venti at least, might be a little bit more of a struggle for you. Like the next Abyss is interesting. Actually, you know, we'll end up with this on this account because I think it's an interesting thing to look at from the context of because the lesson here isn't that interesting from the baseline of like how shieldless Abyss is for the characters we use, right? But how would this account? What would I be thinking for how this account could approach the next Abyss, for example? Because the next Abyss is really interesting. Venti is rerunning, and so is Veressa. So they have Plunge Shield on one side. Second half, plunging damage increase. So this account, nothing. Second half does nothing. And then first half is non-active characters give 75% power bonus. Yay, thanks. Now this enemy is a problem. It's a new enemy that I have not fought. I don't know exactly the vibe. It's very likely you would want to do like Xiangling. So I think for this account, the leaning would probably be like a Mono, Pyro, Kazuha, Arlecchino, Bennett, Xiangling. Probably does this pretty well. And if you can group the enemies, you can get Arlecchino to scale very well in AoE, which this is a very AoE situation. There's a ton of waves of multiple enemies. Like there are 5 waves of 25 of these things. It's a Venti Abyss. So you having Kazuha means like Kazuha would probably want like a Sack Sword build here. Sack Sword build that also like bursts consistently. Well, actually, you don't have to burst consistently, but you may as well burst consistently. Like his damage is going to be worth it in AoE. So ideally, it would be like full EM Sack Sword build. And then Xiangling would want to be built, even with a non-C4 Xiangling, I think, unless you plan on pulling Durin. But it's possible a non-C4 Xiangling wouldn't be worth it versus just doing like Zhongli like we were using. Maybe like because maybe just the additional damage and shield and comfort will be worth it. And easier to clear. Again, I'm not exactly sure how annoying this will be like without having Xiangling for this situation here, especially like for a non-C4 Xiangling. But that's my default leaning with with a little bit of a I'm not 100% sure about this enemy. And Venti even group them, they're shielded. These enemies? You can't group the big boys, but anyways, the mages. What mages? Oh, these ones. Oh, I'm not sure. I think he can because they don't do their shield right away, but I'm not sure exactly. So, anyways, and then the plunge side is just a fairly generic check, and is a lot easier than the first side. Yeah, the first side is like how can you deal with the AoE and constant multi waves, and Arlecchino should be really good. This side, I think, is... you don't have to use Nefer, I don't think. But you probably could use Nefer, I suspect. But yeah, that's what I would probably lean towards. But you have the option to do other things. It's just a DPS check. Just go to town. You could use Arlecchino on this side and easily clear for sure, like with the DPS that with the exact Arlecchino team we just used, right? These squirrels are going to be a little awkward as far as like reaching breakpoints of killing them before they go into their annoying Saul phase mode. YouTube chat is gone. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't bring it back. So yeah. The Xiangling not dodge the buff. Oh yeah, I forgot about. I wasn't talking about Xiangling for the buff, but yeah. As far as I'm aware, based on how this buff is phrased, non-active characters gain a 75% power bonus, and because of the fact that Xiangling snapshots her like stat screen, I'm pretty sure Xiangling doesn't get this buff. This buff basically exists only for Durin. So these buffs are fuck ass shit buffs. And the reason to bring Xiangling here though is for this enemy's cringe mechanics. With this mess here, which I don't feel like getting into. But yeah, bringing Xiangling is not for like they don't even have a C4 Xiangling that's built. E-bot Mav, yeah, I guess. You can make Mav do like I shouldn't say it like pessimistically. I use E-bot Mav and I can get her to do decent damage. So skill bot Dia buff, yeah. Also, by the way, I forgot this was an Asia account. My ping was fine, which is not too surprising again. Fiber internet, go burr. Yay. That's good. That's good to know that I can play on an Age account without a problem with my internet. Although, yeah, the cat update. I did. Oh, I mentioned this earlier, but I didn't actually finish talking about it. I messaged because of the fact that the apartment allows cats here, like, and I chose this apartment in part because they allowed cats, like from the get go, and they had like a $200 cat deposit, no extra monthly charge for cats, which is part of the why I wanted to choose this apartment. And I texted them, be like, "Hey, I got cats. How do I pay the deposit?" And then they're like, "Oh, person will blah blah blah. Send your the vet records of the cats and blah 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 blah." And they're like, they have to be a year there so we can validate that they're like spayed, neutered, whatever. Yeah, sure. And then they also mentioned they need to be a year or older. And I was like, what the f? Why the hell did they need to be a year or older? Like people have pets that, and also like, what's the difference between a 6-month-old cat and a year-old cat? Like, I can get kittens. You don't want people raising kittens in the apartment building. I can understand that on some level. But I don't know, if kittens are banned, children should be banned from the apartment, although I think that's illegal. But let's be real. If kittens are banned, children should be banned. Human children. But it's illegal, so that's whatever. And the point is, that pisses me off because my cats aren't a year old. They're not a problem. They haven't pissed everywhere. They've been fine. So now I'm just like, oh god fucking damn it. I'm getting punished for being a good boy who tries to follow the fucking rules. Like, I just tried to message the property manager being, "Hey, can I pay the fucking cat deposit?" And now I'm stressed out and paranoid about the fact that they're not a year old. So my strat for now is I'm just gonna forget to send them the documents. Because, like, and there was definitely the temptation in my mind, do I just, like, Photoshop the documents to say they're, like, 6 months older? That's probably a bad idea. Because it's so easy to verify that that's wrong. Your landlords know nothing about about cats? Yeah, clearly not. But, like, I'm getting punished for, like, what the fuck? I should have just not told them, right? They wouldn't have known they were here. I don't have my neighbors visiting me either, and my neighbors are, from what I can tell, pretty good people. I don't think they're going to be assholes. And would have told like, I should have just not told them. I just was trying to be a good boy. Say you're thinking about getting cats, and then only declare them when they are 1 year old. I actually, you know what? I can maybe walk back a little bit. I can walk back a little bit.
So don't be your own fool.
You know, I guess I can say, oh, I haven't gotten them yet. Was the age requirement included in the contract? No. But so another thing, which this pisses me off too, and if I have to, I'll fucking take them to court about this shit. Because on their website they have, so, like, my bad for signing it without noticing this in the contract, but the contract is like their generic, like, company contract, because this is an apartment building that has, like, some whatever fucking company over it. There's 5 billion shitty fucking landlord parasitic ass companies on this planet, especially in America. And but yeah, you say they can't do shit about the age, except for the fucking contract says no pets on the premise. without management approval. And then, but the website says, and, like, my bad, like, I looked at the website to be clear, like, it says 2 cats, $200 deposit, and it says in the line there that they have to be 1 year of age. My brain deleted the 1 year of age for some reason, but, like, they could technically they could fucking like, evict me. They could, because of the fact that I am against the terms of the lease, because it says no pets in there. But then their fucking website says there's cats. I asked when I got the apartment, they asked when I was getting the apartment if I had pets, and I said no, but I'm probably gonna get cats. I told them, right? And they have it on their website, and I have proof of that. I've gone, like, saved it. So I have to fucking take them to the court, be like, you know, you can't evict me for just having cats. And it's not in the agreement that they are year-olds. Like, I think that this would be, like, you know. But annoying, it's an annoying fucking situation, basically. 2 6-month-old cats makes 1 year. So yeah, this does indeed sound like a bunch of horseshit, and I could have just fucking avoided this by not goddamn telling them. And I wouldn't have if I had fucking realized that they had this stupid 1-year node there. Most vets are quite willing to stretch the truth for people to keep their pets in their home. Yeah, I might ask my vet, can you just, like, fake their date of birth on the documents? If my neighbors can hear me right now through the wall, please don't tell Tiffany. My cats are chill. Anyways. Do I have to submit anything? Well, yeah, they asked for, like, vet information. They asked for like vet documents and shit. That they have their shots and they're neutered, whatever, neutered spayed. So, anyways, this is stressing me out now because, like, fuck me. I don't think they're assholes. I don't think they're going to evict me for having cats that are 6 months old. But, like, my options here are, like, ask the vet. I have the vet appointment, like, the first checkup. I could ask the vet next week to be like, yeah, can you make the documents pretend they're a year old? Or I could just be like, oh, okay, they're not a year old. I have paid the adoption. I can tell them, like, I paid the adoption fee, but I haven't picked them up yet. I've already ordered a whole bunch of cat things. So, you know, make a half lie. Technically, I got the cats 2 days ago. I could stretch the truth a little bit by pretending I haven't picked them up yet. But I've already paid everything and already ordered a bunch of shit. And I would be like, oh, I didn't realize they had to be a year old, but I've already paid everything for them. I have to get them now at this point. I've signed my agreement with the adoption center. Maybe they'll be like, oh, okay, we can just make an exception. Because functionally, this property is making an exception anyways, right? This company, say I forgot about it. I mean, that's functionally what it is. I didn't, like, forget about it. I didn't know about it in the first place because when I read the pet policy, my brain didn't compute properly the 1 year thing, right? So, like, I don't know. Do I ask the vet? I think I will ask the vet what they think about the situation because the vet is going to have my cat's interests at heart, and yeah, being honest and nice is the best way to go. I mean, I would like to, but why do they have this stupid fucking policy in the first place? And, like, I really don't fucking like that the agreement says I'm not supposed to have pets, but then, like, to be clear, the agreement says no pets on the premise without managerial approval. And then the managerial approval is the fucking, like, oh, yeah, we will approve you having pets. Like, their website says that. So their website is a per managerial approval request kind of thing for pets, essentially. So, I don't know. Like, it's just a fucky situation, is my point. On every level. And I have to keep them. Oh, I am keeping them. That's not a choice. I'll leave this fucking apartment if I have to keep the goddamn cats. Anyways, how to get dark mode on HomDG Cat? I use an extension called Dark Reader. So, whenever being nice and honest involves a chance of getting evicted, then a white lie is the way to go. Yeah, exactly. I'd really rather not deal with being evicted. Especially for having fucking 6 months old cats versus, sorry, 7 month old cats. They were 7 months old. Well, one of them's 2 weeks younger than the other, but they'll both be 7 months old. One's already 7 months old. One's will be 7 months old, I think, next week. Like, 7 months old versus year-old cats. And I don't think their behavior is going to fundamentally change. Anyways, why a year? Why a year? I can somewhat get like 6 months. You don't want like young cats, but like 6 months is when like people adopt kittens. I mean, people adopt kittens younger than 6 months, but like 6 months cats are that in between where they're like not adult cats, but basically adult, get close to adult cats. So, anyways, if you just put the date of birth, there's very little chance the person reviewing actually calculates the age. It's based on vet documents. Unit review? Oh yeah. Your cat has polydactyly. They should make an exception for the disabled. Yeah. I don't think it's disabled. I think he's extra enabled though. He has thumbs. Yeah, what's your UID again? Total cat? Totally not cat? Yeah, but yes, like, I doubt they're reviewing them very heavily. They probably just glance at the documents, be like, all right, what's the date of birth? They have spay and neutering, whatever. But like, I'm not gonna forge documents. That's a very bad idea. I feel like I don't like forging documents is that would earn me an addiction. I feel like. I don't think having cats that are, I don't think making the mistake of not realizing they had an arbitrary cats are supposed to be 1 year old is going to be something they would want to evict a tenant for, particularly a tenant that has paid on time and not caused any problems as far as I'm aware. So like no, we're not forging the goddamn documents. We're not lying about their date of birth. That is not the choice. But I could do the white lie of not saying, pretending like I could test the waters of seeing how fine they are with them not being a year old by telling them that I haven't quite picked them up yet, but I kind of have to get them because I've already adopted them. I've already gotten them. Just ask the vet to say almost 1 year old. They're not talking to the vet. They're getting documents, yo. How many times do I have to say they're getting documents? They want the vet documents. So, anyways, just send it and act like everything's fine without saying anything. I mean, I could. Yes, that might be the strat too. Just send the documents. So I think I'm gonna wait until I talk to the vet. I'll see what the vet thinks, and then we'll go from there. Anyways, like, and this just wouldn't be a problem. They didn't have this dumbass policy with their stupid ass thing in the lease too. Which, like, the lease, again, doesn't even have the line in it. Because I went and checked the lease to see if the lease had the age thing. And then it said, oh, no pets without managerial approval. Which just makes everything wishy-washy. Because without managerial approval means the managers for this property can arbitrarily decide whatever the fuck they want then. Right? It's stupid and loosey-goosey. But then it also means, like, if I were to try to challenge them on it, like, it's not super enforceable when they have on their website at the forefront, you can have cats with a $200 deposit, but then they arbitrarily drew the line at 1 year, right? So, anyways, the fact that the 1 year thing is not in the actual contract makes me think they'd be willing. They are normal human beings who'd be willing to be like, okay, yeah, it's fine that they're 6 months old. I'd like to think that, but I could be evicted. So, like, you know, tell them that you messed up and pray that the manager's a kind soul. I probably will, yeah. But also, this is the same manager that was like, that fought me, like, that when she said my tabs were expired, and like, I was like, okay, is it fine if I order tabs online for my car for my registration, and then it's just gonna take a few days for the tabs to actually be updated, and like, you're not gonna call a tow truck on my car? And she's like, no, your tabs have to be on the car, like, by the end of the day. or remove your car from the parking lot, whatever. Right? And I was like, so you're making me go to the DMV in person and wasting a bunch of my time because I've already gotten a vibe from them that, you know, I don't know. But to be clear, after I, like, was like, why exactly do I have to do that? If I can, like, you're the one that would call the tow, right? You're the one that would call the tow. You're the one that enforces this. You're the one that let me know, and I appreciate you letting me know that, like, I told her, I appreciate her letting me know that my tabs were expired because my dumbass didn't realize. She's a perfectly reasonable person on that level for doing that. I'm fine with that. It's just then drawing the line at, like, oh, my tabs had to be updated today, and then she said no, I couldn't get them online, was a little silly, right? That's the problem. And after I said that, you know, I preferred not wasting my time, and, like, it's a little annoying that I couldn't just update them online and then let you know that the tabs are coming. Why is that not fine? And then she took like 3 hours to respond, 3 or 4 hours to respond, and was like, oh, okay, I guess, yeah, then just send me, like, proof that you purchased registration. And I was like, but guess what happened in 4 hours? I went to the fucking DMV and wasted 3 hours at the DMV and this was a night when I stayed up until like 7 or 8 a.m. editing a video. So I walked 30 minutes, like having not slept for over 24 hours. I walked 30 minutes to the DMV. Spent like an hour walking. So this is why I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea how to gauge how this person will respond. They are a real person. They are reasonable. I have talked with them. I don't think they're a terrible human being. But like, you can understand why I'm stressed out about it a little bit. Should have parked your car at the DMV and ordered tabs online. I mean, I would have driven to the DMV, but I was tired. I thought it was a stupid idea to drive to the DMV when I didn't have any sleep. I think that would have been a dumb thing to do. So, anyways, and I don't think I can get away with parking my car at the DMV multiple days. So, anyways, so I don't know. I'll tell the vet the situation, and if they're like, well, and if the vet's like, well, we have an easy solution. We'll just change the date of birth in the file. And they won't notice. And if they call us, we can just be like, yep, that's the date of birth. You did warn them you plan to get cats? Yeah. Like, like, is it my fault? Sure. But also, this policy is arbitrary and dumb. And I'm pretty sure I'm a decent tenant. And I'm pretty sure my cats are going to do far less damage to this apartment than a child would. Anyways. Yeah, thank you for the UID. Sorry. Sorry for the cat rant. I had to get that off my chest. I had to get that off my chest because now it's stressing me out. The cats were wonderful. They were de-stressing my life, and then the apartment added stress in my life. Thanks. Can you pick another account, or can I sleep? We'll pick another account in a second. Yeah, thank you for letting me on your account, Agatari. They're so uptight. I mean, I wouldn't say they're so uptight. I'm not drawing meaningful conclusions about them as people. What character are we looking at, by the way? Xiangling. Jesus. The fuck? Alright. That's a strong Xiangling. 13. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
2 characters for the wait? No. The wait means we're going to do another account. I'm not going to do more character reviews. Well, yep. There you go. Welcome to This is how you have a perfect Xiangling. I bet the difference between this Xiangling and number 1 Xiangling is like 7.8 crit rate and 15.5 crit damage instead of 7.4 and 14.8, right? So, yup. Wow. There you go. The Xiangling build that you will never have. Is your ER so low? I mean, Xiangling doesn't have any set ER needs. It just depends on the team. But yes, 300 ER Xiangling is better than that Xiangling. Anyways, let's log out and roll another account. Let's see how many submissions are there. Thanks again, Nagatari. Hopefully, all my yap helped you a little bit. Clear login info. All right, I'm just logging into my mini account. Okay. We have 106 submissions now. All right, cool. But yeah, there are some. I probably should have enabled non-duplicate submissions, so there might be some duplicates here, but oh well. Hopefully there's not that many. Okay, we have 107, so we'll do 2 through 106. Or sorry, 107. Why did I say 6? $54. Sinestia, you still here? It's 11 p.m. dime. My apologies. You should call yourself a Shangling maid if you haven't crowned Guoba. True. True. How dare you not crown Guoba? Crap. Sinestia, are you here? You want me to do fearless difficulty? They do think they can clear. Okay. Interesting. Cleared the Fatubi agent with Arlo overload, but the horse. I see the horse. Oh boy, Hera. Alright. We'll give Sinestia a little bit. They might have left. But I definitely can't log into someone's account who isn't stayed around. I intended to stream earlier. I apologize to anyone that's late. But I both woke up late and then got distracted. Partially by the thing I just ranted about. Okay. Let's go Condense Resin for simplicity. Actually, we don't need to. Let's just go here. It's going to take the same amount of time to farm as it would to condense. Okay, let's pull another one. I suppose. Well, actually no. We'll give it a second. We'll re-roll. Oops, blocked my mic. We'll re-roll Sinestia again if you're listening. You got selected randomly. We will select someone else. If you do not respond by the time that I finish my artifact farming here. Curious about the audience analytics? What do you mean? Like on this video generally, or how like the timing affects things? But yes, I chose a terrible time to start this, but oh well. Wait. TikTok time is ticking indeed. Alright. I don't see Sinestia in the chat. Alright. Probably gonna select someone new then. I wonder if I should like... I wonder if I should like reset the form every time. Cause that would kind of solve the duplicate problem. If I reset the form every time I like do a thing. Like after I do a clear on, like I did the clear on Agatari's account, then I reset the form. People have to resubmit to the form. Yeah, and it gets rid of people that leave. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll do that for the next one. Because then it ensures that I select someone that's watching. Ask people to type it in chat rather than form. I don't want to feel... Buzza, I can speak from experience having tried to do a unit review stream where I ask people to like request things. I don't want people to spam shit in chat. It's just... I feel like it's terrible. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Canadian here, I'm unemployed from China. Understandable. You get tips for AR-35? EM is really good. Like, the amount of characters where you can just put, like, you put instructors on the team on someone, even your on-fielder. It's an artifact, 4-star artifact set you can get just when exploring around, doing the game for the first time. Like, you don't need to stress, like, building characters for realsies until you get to AR-45. ER is really good, yes. Energy recharge is what gets your character's abilities up. Most characters in the game have a relevant burst. Not all main DPS... Most main DPS characters nowadays don't necessarily need to use their burst to be clear. Or if they do need to use their burst, it's usually really easy to get their burst back without having to build a bunch of extra energy. But it depends on the exact team context you're using still. And yes, ER is the best stat in the game. EM, in my opinion, is the second best stat in the game. So, don't get too focused on crit, especially early on. Main stats on artifacts are more important than not having the main stats. It's not always important to do the best 4-piece builds. There's a lot of nuance to things. Yup. Anyways. Yeah, farm Mora till AR-45. Yeah, farming Mora and Heroes Wits is fine. So, alright, yeah, let's reroll. Sorry. Any new entries? Yep, there was a couple new entries. Okay. So, we'll do the 113. Whoops. Close that. 113 now. So, hopefully it's a higher one, because that probably makes it much more likely they're here. Or very early. Okay, we're only going to give you a minute if this person's not here. 16. Dawnbringer. Oh, wait. I feel like... Okay, I recognize your username. Didn't I do a clear for you? Anti-Serenity, are you here? Didn't I... Okay, is it just that I recognize the username? I thought I did a clear for you on Stygian on the previous stream. Or is that a different person? Now that I recall? Okay, never mind. I just recognize your username. Okay, cool. That's fine. So I was gonna say if I did one on the previous stream, maybe. But alright. Yeah, I think I just recognize your username. So, well, welcome. So you want me to do... You want me to do Abyss? Okay, sorry. I was looking at this, I saw this, but that's before I updated the thing to not require the... I accidentally had the thing requiring the selection even if you selected Abyss. Sure. Haven't attempted Abyss yet. Have no non-cry 5 stars, but do have Arlecchino. Okay. This should be an interesting one to look at then. Yeah, I'm down. I'm surprised. Again, I'm kind of surprised we got another Abyss one, considering 60% of people voted for Stygian. That's fine. Abyss, I think, should be a lot faster, generally speaking, and require less sanity loss for changing builds. So if you want to send me a DM, get your login info. I didn't get any artifacts, right? Oh, I got this. I mean, I don't think this is useful in this account, but why not? 40 crit damage or bust. Goodbye. How exciting. Alright. Let me know when you DM me. I'll go check. Any tips for my team? Kaya, Lisa, Barbara, Shungling. I assume you're the AR-35 player. So, as an example, for the value of Elemental Mastery, Lisa in that team, if she just has a bunch of Elemental Mastery stats, will trigger Electrocharge, which the damage completely just scales off of character level and character Elemental Mastery. And your level is capped on whatever your AR you are, and is relatively easy to reach to. And then whatever. And then your EM is something you can just add on. Like if you get any random EM main stat artifacts, even 3-star artifacts, right? From picking up things in Overworld, and you level them up a little bit, and you put like a 3-star, I think there's 3-star EM catalysts, I think. And then you have Guoba going, you will do overloads on Lisa, and that's, again, entirely EM scaling damage that also does a lot of knockback. Like, overload is incredibly good. Magic Guide, yeah, Magic Guide. Overload is incredibly good early game, in my opinion. And people I think it's by far the best reaction in the game, early game, personally. Like, it's so much better and more comfortable with strat for dealing with overload, or with overworld enemies. Early game compared to it like just spamming with physical attacks like people tend to default. Oh, there's a bloop. I heard that. So yeah, for like AR-35, spec your Lisa into EM. She can trigger electro charges, will be EM scaling, and she'd also do superconducts, which would be EM scaling. So like just putting EM on like all those characters, the point is like they're gonna do some amount of reactions that scale on EM. That's not what like characters' high investment builds look like. Like when you post AR-45, you know, you start building some crit on Shungling or whatever, right? But literally just go into Elemental Mastery. Those characters, you use their abilities one after the other, whatever order you go in, you'll end up triggering reactions that do some amount of damage. Is there an ideal order to go in potentially? Sure. But like I wouldn't stress it much. You can kind of just be you put some of the Elemental Mastery stats on those characters, use their abilities when you have them up. Get used to, you know, swapping. That's one of the main things that people don't get used to when they play Genshin for the first time. You gotta get used to, like, one of the main things is to switch between characters fairly often. So like, Guoba can spit fire, like even without having enough energy to burst. Xiangling's burst is what makes her a broken-ass character. But, Guoba alone does apply pyro and is useful and can be used to do meaningful damage, particularly with some elemental mastery stats. So, anyways, and you can use him every 12 seconds. So, you know, you can swap back to her fairly regularly, put Guoba down again, use her burst whenever it's available, and then, you know, you have elemental mastery on your Lisa. Just doing normal attacks on Lisa will make the enemies explode. And yeah. So, anyways. Yes, and yeah, extinguishes fires and lets you mine too. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, let's go log in, I suppose. Put a turtle up. Okay. Alright. Oh yes, Agatari, if you're still here, you can... I do somewhat recommend just after I'm actually logged in, you can delete your login information from Discord, just so like, just on the off chance like your Discord account gets hacked or whatever, you don't need a password that gets scooped up by some whatever. Login, okay. I can't explain what I laughed at, but all right. Email is sent. Early game Dragon Spine was a 10 out of 10. Yeah. Do you handle account reviews too? I should do those. But my version, to be clear, of account reviews is account fixings. So if I do them in the future, it'll be an account fixing, and it'll be like a dedicated stream of going onto one account. And that won't be like, it'll be like pseudo random maybe. We're logged in, by the way. What server are you? What server? EU. All right. So it'll probably be like pseudo random, but I don't know when I'm gonna do them. I should do them though. So yes, but they might not be labeled as account reviews. I am probably gonna do a unit review stream this week, so where I just, you know, look on Enka or whatever, what people's builds are and try to give them advice for team building and whatever just by looking at things. So. All right, Brat. Your INO is on life support. Yes, password manager is recommended. Yes, I do recommend people change their password too. But it takes a while to change your password, so I don't feel like telling people to do that while live, but you know, it would be better to yeah, use a password manager, and then you don't have to, you can have a unique password for every service. It's an AR60 player. Okay. I saw these, like, this wasn't completed, and I was like, what? Okay. I'm guessing this isn't... Is this your main account, or not? Or is it a secondary account? You said cat review. maybe we'll do cat reviews at some point. It's your main? Okay, cool. Why haven't you done these? Did you just get, like, traumatized these? This was a hard domain early game. I remember this. This was like it was a fun one. Took a very long break after launch and came back at the start of Fountain. I see. It's just funny. Is all. All right. Okay. So yeah, they said no nod cry. Wait, I have to do floor 10 and 11. No. Okay. No nod cry 5 stars, but do have our Lucino. We have a Scofier. We have a Squark. Okay. We have Farina. We have Squark Premium. What, C1 even. No tenacity. With her SIG weapon. Which is cool. Alright. We have Ito? Nice. I play Ito really badly. Not against the idea per se, but I think I do poorly. She does have a tenacity build? Okay, cool. You... Golden Troop, Death Ranch, yup. And a bunch of ER, alright. Cool, whoops. Yep. What weapon? Okay. So we should be able to brute force. If need be. Right? Like... Surely. Surely we could brute force. Sad. That's so sad. Honestly, this might be a reroll consideration for your Skirk. I'm not kidding. I was very like when I used Skirk, I was for dire difficulty in my main account. I switched to an attack goblet and I got massively better clear times. I was like, not. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, are you overcapping? Oh yeah, you are. That's a little unfortunate. I guess all the more reason to look at attack goblets. Okay. Give a crit damage ciclet already. A lot of EM, nice. That would be better. Because we're overcapped. That... Wait, what is this? 12? No. Wait. No, probably not. Probably not better, I think. Probably not better. Wait. Oh, wait, this is level 14. Oh, shit. Might be better. What do you have for XP? You have a lot. Alright, we're gonna take the 16. Okay. Really would prefer crit. Crit damage, that is. Okay. Hello, Moto. No 7 TV for on... Oh, yeah. Hopefully I will get the on-screen chat figured out soon. My things to do for, like, we got 7 TV enabled finally. I'm gonna look into Truffle, which I think Truffle might be able to clean up both the chats at the same time. So I'm gonna look into that first. But I want to clean up the on-screen chat. Hopefully implement something that allows YouTube chat to have similar things like channel point systems. And yeah, and then people can hopefully see the things on screen properly. But anyways, Sunfire Skirk scenes. Yeah, okay. Let's not stress out about the Skirk build that much right now. But I do think... Are you fine with me leveling Attack Goblet for you? Go for it? Alright, cool. What one do we pick? The 4-liner? We'll do one roll in the 4-liner quick to see gets crit damage. Okay, low roll. Okay. Sure, why not? Do one more. Okay. Okay. One more. I mean, that's kind of a cracked goblet, I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy stat value on Flynn's. But, hey, more EM. 168 EM Skirk, let's go. So if we're doing, I don't know if we're doing double hydro, we probably don't have cryo resonance, and this would be pretty ideal. If we are doing double cryo, or sorry, triple cryo, then we probably do have cryo resonance, and we're still overcapped, by the way. But you know, let's see, what are we doing for the last slot? We have Seat Lolly. I am inclined towards just brute forcing with Skirk, I think, as the strat here. Is why I'm looking at this. Not that there's not that it's impossible to like clear with Hyper Bloom or whatever. I'm more inclined towards skirking though, personally. How the kitty's doing? Pretty good. I think no, they're not around right now. Yeah, I think they are chilling, hiding in the room. They seem to like to just chill and hide in the room. I thought yesterday that might have been they don't like being around me when I'm yapping constantly, but then they showed up later. So I think just this time of the day they like chilling, relaxing. So doing well. Yeah, we're not doing Melt Skirk You do have a good build for it. Problems with current IT is that worth building Lisa and Doria's Hyperbloom carries. I mean, you just had to build EM on them, and that's probably a good strat for IT, so yes. Me with no Flins, yeah. I don't know. If you're interested in Flins on a rerun, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so, but yeah, that goblet is not bad. I think that is an improvement, to be clear. Even if the EM is funny. So many EM subsets is really funny. Oh. Alright, we will yoink this. Oh, I conjured a cat by talking about him. Hello. Yoink that, I think. Because I think we're going to use Sea Lolly. Wait, there was no Yelan, right? Yeah, no Yelan. No, wait, there was a Yelan. Oh, we can just use Yelan. Okay, never mind. Let's just switch back. Hello. Using my lap. Drink water. Will do. Cat summoning ritual. Yep. Yesterday, the black cat was the cuddly one. Right now, today is... Today can't speak. Today it's orange cat. Was that a 4-star artifact on Yelan? It's called Yelan's signature artifact. No, it wasn't a 4-star. That's a good Yelan build. C1, okay. With... Okay. Sure, it's fair. Not her sig weapon, but that's fine. It's probably not a problem in Abyss. Alright. We undo an Abyss. Yes, talent levels do not matter for Hyperbloom. You just want E and energy recharge if you need the burst. Okay, so what are we doing for an Arlecchino team? So I think Skirk is pretty sad. Should we put Tenacity on Farina? Maybe. I'm going to guess off piece or onset. Yeah, okay. I'm slightly concerned at the I'm slightly concerned at the ER. This is a crack circle, don't get me wrong, but where my ER at? We can do an off piece ER piece, I suppose. Really, Monarch? The literal first redeem request for 7 TV emote is Emprig. This is what happens. I feel like I need to go message the Jeff and tell him to re-add Emprig so my excuse to not add Emprig. I don't really want my chat to become Emprig chat because of the fact that Jeff removed Emprig. He added it back. Oh, good. Okay. We'll go back. Go Emprig in Jeff's chat. Emprig is Jeff's thing. Sorry. I don't know how to refund. If I have a Resh, if you can figure out how to refund them, I'm fine with refunding them, I guess. I'm sorry, I don't want my chat to become Emprig memes. I don't want it, I'm sorry. Okay. About... No ER. Sad. Okay. About... And then ER timepiece. To save sanity. Who can we yoink? Not Yelan's. That's a funny timepiece. Okay. Well. Is that crit rate? No, that's crit damage. Okay. Refunded. Thanks. There you go. If you feel bad about doing that. In the future, though, I'm not gonna refund everyone. I'm not gonna refund everyone. Oh. Should we do it? This is using a lot of your XP, so I want to ask you for permission again. Holy, you're farming a lot of husk. Holy husk artifacts, by the way. Or we can feed in, I guess, unleveled pieces. It's fine. All right, cool. Nice. Nice. Less nice. 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 Easy 40 CV. probably should use a crit damage circlet. I mean, it's kind of nice looking, but hey, we'll trigger Fab. This is the I never want to think about triggering Fab build. Oh boy, but we had a pretty good crit damage circlet. Yeah, I think this is probably the play. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Why is account pilot stream becoming account fixing stream? Because this is what it requires, is builds that are usable. I'm sorry. I don't like using characters that don't get their burst properly, and like part of the point of doing this is to try to like help people with things. But you know, if they don't, like, Farina does not have to always use tenacity for sure. Also, they're making me go through 3 floors, so you know. Alright, so let's figure out what we want to do. Lunar reaction damage is increased by 50% for floor 10. Thanks. Wow. What a buff. So anyways, we use some variant of Skirk Premium. And well, I guess Sea Lolly is definitely going to be better than... So maybe I should look at our crit rate more, but we'll see if it's a problem. Sea Lolly is going to be better on floor 12 because of Hera, right? But I don't know. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Hera. It's also kind of nice to have the shield. Yeah, on floor 12 we're just gonna use Sea Lolly. Okay. Wandering even star Sea Lolly, I guess, is fine. We don't have to faff with the rotation. That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we use Sea Lolly. I'll use Yelan though until floor 12. There's no immunity, right? No immunities. Well, actually, second half might have immunities. I'm not sure. Some weird Dendro enemies. What are you yelling about, Mom? Okay, so Alakino, not you. Where's Escovia? There she is. Okay. Right up. We'll do Yelan first, probably. Okay. Arlecchino, what are we doing? We have Shivers. Songs. Not C6. Not the end of the world. Not Fav. Also not the end of the world. Fav's nice. I use that weapon on Shivers for a long time, to be clear. But after the Stygianing, I am now a Fav Shivers player. I even farmed some extra artifacts to make sure I could still keep 40k HP. Okay. So, Shivers is probably the easy option. I like Eonson if this is a C2 Eonson. Ooh, it's a sad Eonson. It's not sad. To be clear, that's... C6 is not that important, and C6 is most impactful for for Natland teams. I do think C6 is better than I thought it was going to be for non-Natland teams, but it's not worth, like, risking wishing for, right? It's just funny. That's all. It's just funny. So 2700 attack, 200 AER with engulfing lightning. I guess that's sure. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, sure. I think it should be fine. And probably official. Yeah, we don't have any other. No other electro options. Yep. Troop is fine. Stringless is fine. That build is fine. That's not... The special's not going to do that much damage. But it probably won't matter. So we're fine. Alright. I think this should be able to clear on floor 12. Eonson beyond Durin banner? Yeah, I hope so. Ooh, crit. That's nice. Well, it's going to make Skirk overcap even more. It's fine. Alright. Submitted an account that was chosen, but in the description I banned some characters. Would you go through with it? I mean... Sure, if you think that'll be interesting. Part of the reason, by the way, I do... Not the only reason, but part of the reason I do... attacks, like, or I do Eonson's jump attack even with having C2, is I like an extra hit to trigger Fav, but I also like jumping back to the enemy. So... It's definitely more unnecessary to jump towards the enemy, though, because we don't have Fav in our, we don't need to trigger it. So, I should not do that, but anyways. That bloop was me, by the way, and it was not a message. Okay. I need to look at. Sorry for the bloop. Bloop-a-doo. Wing. Alright. Pet is that? I don't know, actually. What is this one? Oh, is this the thing with the... Oh, boy. Where are those messages here? Mute. I think I know where they're coming from. Mute this for 3 hours. Okay. There we go. I muted. I think where those are coming from. I think those might be the. There was like some. Oh my god. You are very pyro resistant. I think. You seem very pyro resistant, at least. What was this thing? Oh, Skirka C1. Oh, really? Okay, no, I didn't check that. Okay, well, all the more reason we should be perfectly fine brute forcing, I think. Crap. So it's from you? Yes, I have the bloops on because I needed to pay attention to people DMing me to log into their accounts properly, I feel like. So sorry. But I did mute the server. And I forgot what I was talking about before that, but oh well. Oh, I think that the banning, was it the banning characters? Yeah, I'm not against the idea. Go on. Oh yeah, Jade Spear, like, you know, good. Lord, 12, any immunities I need to worry about? Nope, not really. Okay, cool. Very cat. The 7TV like shortcut link thing, by the way, still doesn't work. I don't know why. Like, I'm signed in, so I have to like manually copy the link and go and do it. Very cat. All right. Sure. I don't mind that. We can add it. But there you go. Yeah, I don't know why the shortcut thing doesn't work, so I have to. It's just a pain in the ass. But oh well, it's fine. The power of $50. What? Oh, the pet. Yeah. Yes. You could get it in NA, but yeah, I think it was only like I heard about it and I saw because you get like an Alhaitham Kaveh name card and then that pet, and people were paying like, you know, $15, $20 for it through eBay or whatever. So like you could get it on NA if I recall, but it was only like through a collab, but not in North America or only in Taiwan apparently. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, you had to use other means, use connections or eBay or whatever to get it. So, yep. You got the name card, not the pet. Wait, really? You can get them separately? I mentioned the person who donated on the leaderboard. What about him? I think that was Ren, because they like giving me money, which I appreciate. Actually, you know what? Because they did that, I should have done this a little bit ago. I should remember to do this. People can remind me in the future to do this. When I get that big of a donation, I'm very, very fine with just completely turning off ads on YouTube. There you go. Turn off the monetization in the stream, because that like one donation is probably twice as much as I'd get from ad revenue. Like, I shouldn't do that because I don't make so much money. This is part of the reason I probably struggle to make money. I'm like, this is an excuse to get less money. But anyways, you still taking submissions? Yeah, you can still use the form. Although actually, sorry, don't submit right now, because I think we're gonna do the new process. Is I'm going to clear out the form and then tell people to submit again. So after we do like a first or second chamber, I think I will reset the form and then let people submit again. Oops. That's the way to get through it.
Control breathing. Let's midnight fantastic.
Is Durin... I haven't seen any updated calcs for Durin Arlecchino, Chivalrous Official. I think that's better, right? Isn't that technically better? I don't know. I know some people are like, oh, they hate the idea of doing Durin Official Arlecchino because like it is a two-wheel chair. I disagree with that sentiment because Arlecchino seems to do about the same damage. Arlecchino herself seems to be doing about the same damage. It's just you're getting the additional damage from the off-fielders and then freedom from circle impact. Like, I don't know. I think it's going to be a really strong and far more powerful team than you need. Like, I don't think it's going to be that interesting, mind you. I don't think Arlecchino Overload teams are that interesting at a baseline. I play them as comfort teams. I don't know. And as a comfort team, I really liked like that Durin official Chivalrous core is going to exist now because previous Overload, like if you're gonna do it as Chivalrous team before, you never had a universal option. It was always like, okay, are you playing an Electro on fielder? Well, then you have to figure out something for your off-field Pyro. If you're playing a Pyro on fielder, you have to figure out something for your Electro off-field, generally speaking. And yeah, I played Arlecchino Overvape. I like it a lot. Yeah, Official's buff is only the active character, not team-wide. Well, Official and the active character. And I don't know. I don't think it's a case where like Arlecchino is gonna feel like she's getting carried. I think it's going to feel like the team damage output is more balanced. And if you want to play Arlecchino where she feels much more like a hyper carry, you have other teams that she feels like that, like Overvape teams. Well, Overvape within F is not completely hyper carry, but you have Melt Arlecchino was very hyper carry, right? Like Arlecchino still has the path to being hyper carry if you want her to be hyper carry, but then has the option to do Chivalrous teams, right? And that's good. That's what I like about Arlecchino is her versatility and flexibility in different team archetypes, and it allows her a lot of adaptability to different kinds of enemy mechanics. But like, yeah, and she should still feel like she's doing the most damage on the team. She will still definitely feel like that. Like the balance seems really good. I actually really like that, and I like that the Chivalrous Durin official core is just going to be the generic baseline core for Chivalrous teams, and like you can just like recommend that at a baseline to pretty much anyone. The only thing is, I kind of don't like it, I guess, because it kind of like one thing I really liked about Chivalrous before, to be clear, was actually the nuance of having to pick different off-fielders depending on what the on-fielder was. But having the option to not have to worry about that isn't bad, right? So I will be a little bit annoyed if people like go when they see me playing Chivalrous without doing Durin official Chivalrous core. They're gonna be like, "You have Durin. Why are you playing Chivalrous? Why are you playing Chivalrous official Eons on instead of playing with Durin? Lol." Like if people are like that, that's gonna annoy me. Like I'm glad I want the option. And it's good that the option will be available. And for a lot of people, I think that's going to be a really big selling point of Durin potentially, even without C6 Chivalrous. Being able to do Durin Chivalrous official is incredibly strong as a team core with any Electro or Pyro off-fielder. I think it was tanky. All right. Gulp and Lightning on Eon sounds pretty good. Did I check the Arlecchino build? I forgot what the Arlecchino build was. Crap. Okay. 3-character core is boring for team building. Yeah, I agree it's boring, but it's nice to have the option. I don't know. Like, that's the value of meta teams to me. Is having the option is nice. Jade Spear and Whimsy. Yeah, I just don't remember what the overall build quality was. I guess it's a non-C6 shiver, so it's not that surprising. I also haven't been trying to pay attention to things. Is this an attack up build, or you have a shit ton of attack substats? You just have a lot of attack substats. Okay. That was a pretty damn good build. Okay. I'm just too used to C1 Arlecchino, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Her number's gonna go a lot higher, to be clear, in floor 12. Are we on the right? Yeah, we're on the right side. Crit, nice. Oh, we use the Alon. Oopsies. We want to use Sea Lolly. Yeah. Sea Lolly is just gonna be a lot more pleasing feeling for the Hera. Sorry, Yelan. I'm not against playing you, but not today. It's not your fault. It's Hoyo's fault. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about TDDS because we have Even Star on Sea Lolly. Welcome to Twitch, Kelsey. You switched to Twitch after I turned off ads on YouTube. I see Lolly better for Hera again. Interruption resistance is nice, and then it's going to get Hydra immunity. So, most likely it should. The only way to avoid Hydra immunity is to not have Karina going and just do physical damage. But it's perfectly fine and good to get Hydra immunity. Especially, actually, this wasn't my thinking originally, but we have a... Oops. We have a C1 Skirk. So... You know. Same old boring teams. I mean, the point of this is to... The point of these streams is to help people clear and investigate what options are. Do I think the teams we chose are boring? Yes, but... Is this any more boring than just spending a bunch of time figuring out a Hyperbloom team? I forgot to hold E again on Skirk. Whoops. Like, I don't know. I feel like using Hyperbloom is just tricky. I'm not against like having to work around Hyperbloom, but it's not my preference. If there was a more interesting Hyperbloom team to do, but I don't know. Maybe did I miss some characters available that were there for an interesting Hyperbloom core? Oh, I didn't have the first. Fuse is on the loose. Oh, rip. I forgot that happens. That's what I get for not bursting. Auto-targeting here is painful when using Skirk. I think they've semi-fixed that. It doesn't have the same issue it had before. Right. Kill with this. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Can we end the stage early? Absorb. Okay, there we go. Rift. And absorb. Okay. Yeah, also I have skill issue. Clearly. So that's why I need to use Skirk. But I don't know. I think it's more valuable. Like I don't think I should lose myself in trying to like clear with non-strong teams on purpose. Like that's what I did yesterday, right? I do that on my main account. I explore pushing the boundary a little bit with that. God damn it. I explore pushing the boundary like that. Please. Alright. And yeah. So I don't know. I feel like if you wanted to see me use harder to play teams, like I'll use what I find available when I'm doing these kinds of streams. But on my main account is when I purposely don't use stronger teams and whatever. So yeah. Fairy Cat. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Did it not work? Did it not get added? I clicked add. Oh, it did work. Oh, it didn't work for me for some reason. Why? That's weird. Whatever. I guess my chat window needs to refresh, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Drink water for 5, that's really cheap. I mean, it's on a cooldown. The point is to limit it not by points, but by cooldown. Also, I feel like doing like 100. 100 isn't that much for the channel point redeems, I don't think, but it's enough that I think people, if I don't drink water, some people might feel bad. So, don't forget to reset the form. Oh yeah. I will reset the form after this chamber. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. We will obviously this is the only chamber that should be challenging, right? Well, Hera might be a little tricky. To lift, specifically. We have Sea Lolly, so I think it should be fine. So yeah, I'll go reset the form, so you can use the link and submit to the form again. That way we ensure that someone is here. So if you submitted, if you were watching, you already submitted, go and submit again. That's what you should do. Delete all responses. BAP. Okay. So same link, nothing's changed. Just do that. Just go submit again. Okay. And I'm gonna put a little boundary line here. Okay. Next. It's been almost 3 hours. Hey, I mean, when we did the Stygian, viewer Stygian, I spent 4 hours on each account. I did 2 accounts in the stream and I spent 4 hours on each. Oh, Stygian onslaught. Yay. But I did it. I did it. So, you know, oh, don't forget the shield. 2 HP. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh shit. Darn it. I wanted to clear with 2 HP. How long do you feel like streaming today? I don't know. I think we'll do at least 1 or 2 more accounts, but it depends how long the next one takes. I'm trying to, my brain, I don't know. We don't really need EM, I guess, so this. What the? Okay, that's fine. Wait, did I start with 2 HP? I did. God damn, I dodge. Baloney. Oh, I didn't remember energy. Crap. Crap. This. Okay. We did some cryo damage to it because of C1. I just realized. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully he gets Hydro Immune. Okay, good. I didn't need to do that. Whatever. Okay. No, I should have absorbed this earlier. Yeah, this is just a try not to die challenge. No. Speaking of. Okay. How many people are waiting for clears? I mean, it's not a queue. I just resent the form, DuckDuckGo. So anyone currently watching, go submit to the form again if you want, because we're going to randomize from the new submissions, right? Oh shit! I just realized the thing I did to put a marker and where it reset was not where I thought it was. Ah shit. Okay. Well, I think it was. Okay, I'm just gonna draw the line at. Let's see what time. All right, what's the timestamp here? I'm just gonna draw the line. Well, I'm not gonna. Okay, so I deleted the submissions, but the spreadsheet. So the spreadsheet doesn't have. It doesn't delete everything unless I delete it manually. So I was trying to. I put this yellow marker to know where the cutoff point was, but then it got moved below. I didn't realize it added in that way where it just moved it. I was hoping it was gonna like one of these lines would be highlighted yellow. That's my bad. My lack of spreadsheet skills. So we're just gonna say I'll just like, because the people from like 1 hour ago onwards is more likely to be here. So I'll randomize from this line onwards, I think. So sorry to Rain, but Rain, if you're here, again, submit again. Anyone currently watching, submit again. Unless you submitted in the last hour, then you don't have to. Because I didn't mark things properly, which is my bad. Lesson learned. Won't do in the future. Can I switch? Great. I blame Yanson. Well, now we're gonna have dupes. I mean, yeah, I'm aware. That's why I said it's my bad. Wait. I don't know where the line was. I don't know where the cutoff point for where I actually said was. So, yeah. Oops, I didn't. God damn it. Submit again? Yes. Because I want to ensure that it actually selects someone that's currently watching. That's why. Because before we had to we wasted like 5 minutes for someone that wasn't actually here. And I can't log into someone's account that they left the stream. I can see by, oh yeah, you know what? I can see where I reset it, you're right. Because I can go into here. Yeah, okay. I can just select the last 54 responses. Okay, yeah. Duh. For example, or whatever there is when we're done. So yes, never mind. Okay. That was all just a waste of time for no reason. Yep. Derp. It was already an obvious solution. I didn't. Oh, crap. Keep doing that. Have it, I guess. Yep. That did so much less damage this time. Okay, nice. Shiro. Okay. I can see an Arlecchino, Emily, Bennett, Kazuo team getting through crap with that scrap. I mean, we used Emily, Arlecchino, Burgeon to get through the crap yesterday. If I feel like that makes more sense than using Arlecchino on the second side, I'll do that on someone's account, but yeah. Hey, we didn't fly up this time. That's nice. Alright. God damn it, I dodged. I just failed. Oh my god. Okay. What is Arlecchino's HP at? Did I just get one shot from full HP or not? I don't know. Get some stamina back. It's a Pegasus. It's a butthole. Oh, I didn't hold again. That's what happened last time. I forgot to do the second hold. Horse on the Lords. Oh boy. Okay. I was at half health. Okay, we're going to ult to hopefully not get one shot. Would be convenient, but I should have saved that. And we're just gonna play a little slower because no need to be aggressive. Careful of the lava floor. Gonna wait a little bit. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now for you. We wasted our Eon Sun buff up time, but oh well. It'll be fine. Hera isn't that bad. No, I think it's fine. It's just the crab that makes things really annoying. It's the Hera in conjunction with the crab. I said yesterday, and I maintained that I think it would be cool to see the Hera in Abyss. Well, I don't know, cool and annoying, but like the problem I have is like the Hera is almost assuredly, god damn it, almost assuredly gonna show up with something else that's really annoying still, right? Like that's just how they're designing shit now. Like it's almost hard to think of a situation where they would put the Hera not with something else cringe. But if they have the Hera with something else that's like relatively generic, right? They have Hera, and like if they had Hera, for example, instead of the Geo Vish app in the third chamber of this Abyss, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Depending on what the other side of Abyss is, mind you. I don't hate the Hera's mechanics on its own. I do dislike some minor specific decisions they made, such as its base HP, such as how quickly it switches between its phases for its, stall mechanic. But ultimately, though, okay, that's fine. Ultimately, though, it just depends on the context of everything, right? Alright. Tired of them putting the same bosses into Abyss and Stygian? Yes, I agree. They should really stop putting the same bosses in both game modes. Okay. We have to waste time anyways, dance around. Still have to... God, this thing's wind-up time is so bonkers. Alright. God damn it, I've successfully dodged nothing. Alright. Geo Vish up is much more fun to fight. Much more engaging boss to fight without a shield, by the way. Alright, failed to dodge that, that's fine. God damn it, you can dodge that attack, I swear. I know I could have bursted, by the way. I could have just done the smart thing of iframing that. I wanted to prove myself. I failed to prove myself. Yeah, I know, its attacks aren't easy to dodge, but they are fun. I didn't have anything to absorb. Wait, you can't iframe the damage? Oh, okay. Couldn't know. I could have sworn you could. I don't know, it's been a while since it was here. I don't think I dodged the interruption there either. Or did I dodge the interruption there? I don't know. I don't remember because I died with that attack. Okay. You can iframe every attack except the spin attack. It doesn't need to stand beside it. Okay. Stand behind it. Okay. obligatory milestone message. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mitsu. Alright, crap. Okay. So yeah, we dodged the interruption there, but didn't dodge it. I see. Ow. God damn it. I would really like to burst on you. Okay. Yes, I know we're wasting a ton of eons on uptime. Oh well. I absorbed that really. My god. Okay. That frame. Oh, I did not time that. Well, this was some terrible gameplay. I still don't have a cool back. Oh no. Oh man, it's absorbing Arlecchino early is so punishing. It's funny. Right, that's not really gonna matter because too much Arlecchino chill here. Plus we use Skirk Premium Pro Max, so it wasn't a problem. Bad play, but yeah, there you go. Sorry for bonking my mic. All right, you're welcome. It was fun. It was a good showing, but a simpler one. Had a sudden seize. I think I muted my mic in time. Oh boy, I'm glad I muted it because that was very loud. All right. By the way, the orange cat. I just checked to see if you got spooked, but orange cat has been behind me the whole time. Can I open your artifacts? Also, you haven't turned in your Pirate Traveler things. Can we open the artifacts? Can we gamba at the end? Sure, let's go. All right. They're all gonna be 4-line double crit. I lied. By 4-line double crit, I just meant 4-line. See, I'm 2 for 2. I'm 3 for 3. Damn it! Shit. You're welcome. You're welcome. Quality artifacts. Oh boy. Almost 4. Yep. Okay. Oh, by the way, on that first account, I just got reminded when I saw this. I don't know if you noticed, but like we didn't super consistently trigger this passive. I don't think, but we were triggering it because it just triggers off field. But the problem with this weapon is that when you're doing double Hydra with Nefer, it's hard to trigger this on field, and oftentimes triggering on field is when you need the ER, particularly in Stygian. But we didn't really have an issue, I don't think, with it in Abyss. So yeah. Anyways, let's roll another one. Let's see. We have 69 submissions. Let's go. So I'm just going to select the previous 69. Wait, that's on the bottom. Or I just went all the way to the top, I mean. What? How do stop going that fast up? Why does it scroll that fast up? What does it do that? Oh god, don't snap to the top. It's incredibly annoying. There we go. This is 69. Okay, so this was the cutoff point, apparently. Alright. There we go. I think I can mark this properly next. Oh, we'll add that. We'll add a 70th since someone just submitted. You got in just in time. All right, so we will do we'll randomize from 124 to 193. All right. And every one of those people should be here. Know the funny number? Sorry. 153.
Since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt.
I think it might be skill issue. I want to see if I am right about that. Okay.
I'm having 5 whole crumb cuts.
Jaded Wings 61.
All right.
You don't have to give me all your usernames, but yep. All right, Jaded Wings. Oh, I assume you're still here. Hopefully. Abyss again, by the way. I'm surprised. Like, there's not a lot of Stygian submissions. We just keep on getting Abysses. It's fine. It means we'll probably do another one then. One off. Sad. Hello. Yeah, if you were to send me a DM, let me know if you can't send me a DM, because I know there's some people that like my username doesn't appear because because of Discord, like weird settings when a bunch of users join at once. But yeah, and let me know when you send the DM. Well, actually, I should hear it, but if I don't for some reason. Actually, the last one was a tough Stygian. Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully not, to be honest, but that's fine. We'll see. There are battle pass rewards. Fragile resin. What? That's so many fragiles. I'm not a fragile saver. Like, I save enough in order to, like, be able to pre-farm. So, I save, like, 6 or 10. 10 is, like, more than enough to be able to pre-farm boss drops. Or not pre-farm. Like, when you can't pre-farm boss drops, that is, sorry. Like, good lord. Anyways, anything past that, I end up using, usually. So, wow. Yeah, I see that you hoard them. I have 180. Wow. Wow. Alright, cat update. I mean, I ranted about it a little bit earlier. I'm a little bit paranoid about my apartment. My apartment does allow cats, but I learned that they have apparently I'm supposed to have only 1 year or older cats. Well, I already adopted less than year-old cats because I didn't realize they arbitrarily drew the line at 1 year of age. I just thought their cat policy was limit of 2 cats per apartment, and then I had to pay a deposit. So, anyways, don't need to rant about that fully again. But yep, the cats are doing well. They are wonderful. They seem to have acclimated to the space well. I do. Sorry. I have minor concerns about their eating behaviors and drinking behaviors, but I can try different solutions for that in the future. The sigils and oculi. Yep. With all them red dots. You can even turn in the animal ones. That's funny. It's really fun. The black cat has just been hiding the whole time. Yesterday he, like, you know, hid for a while, then he appeared. But now today is like, nope, it's hide day for him. Alright. Okay, so, oh, jump on my lap. Hello. I haven't gotten a DM yet, I don't think. Were you able to find my username? Was the username? Sorry. Let's see, it was 153. But yes, the cats are doing well. They are wonderful.
Time for a short rest.
Oh, they asked for a bit of time. Okay, no worries. Who wants to play hide and seek? Oh, I know where he is. For some reason, he found a new spot he seems to like, which is in the closet, sequestered like behind a box. And I only found that spot because I managed to see them climbing out from it. Anyways, not boo, by the way. I'm pretty much settled, unless people have better suggestions, but I'm pretty much settled on King Deshret and Ashru. So we should use their actual names if I'm settled on that. Are you gonna lay down on my mouse again? That'd be inconvenient. How open am I on? Am I to viewer summons for Durin? I'm open to them. I need to remember to like probably make a forum, but feel free to DM me if anyone wants to do viewer submissions for or viewer summons for Durin. Although I say that, but like. If I do viewer summons for Durin, it's probably going to be the day after. Like, it's not going to be I don't know. It just depends if you're available. Like, I'd rather you be available to do the viewer summons, and like I will probably be, you know, playing right when the patch goes live. But a lot of people that watch me are going to be sleeping during that time, so you know, let me know if you DM me and when you would want me to do them. So yeah. Minimum number of wishes? I mean, I don't know. It depends. Depends on how many people contact me. I don't really have a set number. More than 10 probably, because I don't think it's worth the effort to do it. It'd be preferable, I think, if you have enough to guarantee a 5-star. If you don't have quite enough, it's probably fine. I don't know. Like if you're just banking on like you have 50 pulls and you're hoping for an early, but it's probably preferable if you have enough for a 5-star because that makes like decisions easy and whatever. So, not having non-card characters is saving for Durin. Ooh, okay. So you want to do a lot, I assume. How many pulls do you have? We're on your account. Oh boy, nice. Okay. What are you aiming for? Anything in particular? What is that? 195. Nice. So you'll have by the time Durin comes, probably have like 250, I would guess. Well, you're free to play, no star glitter, maybe a little bit less. There's only 2 weeks away. We can't see your history. Do you have a guarantee? You have a guarantee. Okay, interesting. So let's weigh the odds. Let's assume 225. That's enough for 3 pities at minimum. So do you know what your 50-50 loss track is at? What's the radians? What's your radiance at? She's 195 pulls. That's not that many to save, to be clear. But like, oh, I was checking Noel banner. Oh, oops. We're just doing this, by the way, because waiting for them to DM me. Although, if you're still in chat, if it's going to take you a while longer, are you fine with me selecting someone else? But, oh, they did? Oh. I just didn't see them. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think C2 R1, the weapon banner is Fithel. The weapon banner is going to be what determines the actual chance of getting everything. I think C2 is likely to be possible in that amount of pulls with a guarantee to start. But could get unlucky and that it might not be possible, right? But the weapon fucks with things. I do think going for cons on Durin is far better than going for his weapon, personally, by the way. If you want my overall advice. But if you want to think that over, although you don't have the craziest of weapon options for him, so that makes his weapon a little bit more valuable for you, unless you're willing to use, to be clear, Azure Light is a good weapon for him. But I'm going to guess you want to keep that in Skirk most of the time. So I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. You'll have to decide what you want your priority to be. You have some pity and weapon banner already? Alright. That would help then. About the drip. I mean, he's an off-field unit. So, you know. You tell me how often you're actually seeing that weapon. Maybe you ended up seeing it fairly often, I don't know. Oh yeah, you have a good amount of pity. Okay. Alright, yeah, you got a good chance of that happening. Alright, yeah, this would be a fun one. This would be a fun one to do viewer summons on. Right, where we need, like, it's not like that unlikely to do. It's not someone asking me. I like this kind of viewer summons because I feel really bad if I'm logging into someone's account and they're just like need to win a 50-50, because then it's just a 50-50 and it's like, you know, like the streamer luck is not actually real, right? But anyways, like this account is a state of like doing viewer summons on this account for C2 R1 Durin is a situation of should be very doable. With a little bit of extra luck, but like it's exciting to do it because you're getting a bunch of 5 stars plus you hold on banner and whatever. But yeah, anyways, let's log into the account. So yeah, I'm very down to do viewer polls on your account if you want, Serenity, and thanks for letting me play on it. Hey, and we won't have to do email verification. We can avoid the email verification. Let's go. Okay, clear login information. Log into another account. All right. Email should be sent. Oh wait. Oh, you don't have. I didn't get your password yet. Sorry. I will need. Really didn't expect this. RNG has chosen you. Need your username. Yeah, they DM me, but they didn't actually DM me the login info. Have a good night, Serenity. Good night, not cat. Yeah, this might be the last one. We'll see how long this takes. No worries. Okay. While we do that, what was the line? Was this? Oops, not that. Line 153. Yep. Okay. wait for them. See if they have an Enka profile viewable. They do. Okay. We have Llama. Oh, we have Never. Okay. We have Llama Never. So it's a factor of figuring out second side. Okay. All right, we'll see what we have going on in total, but nice for Isley. Okay. Like, in the worst case, the play is use a Never without Llama on the first side, and then you use Llama on the second side. Although, well, we don't have Dendro-resistant enemies. I guess that might not be that good. But Hyper Bloom Llama, go burn, single target. Oops. I heard me a bloop. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Email should be sent. Chasker or Lenny? I'd be down with trying Lenny. Although I probably would play him really badly. I don't know. We'll have to. What do people play Lenny for Lenny teams that are actually like relatively comfortable to play? Was this an EU? I think it was an EU account, right? Because the UID ended in 7 or began with 7, not ended. All right, EU account. Drink water. Will do. Agatari, wasn't it 4 a.m. for you 3 hours ago? Did you just not sleep at all? Lanyan? Yeah. I appreciate the drink water redeems, but are you okay? You need to go to sleep redeem, I think. Alright. Never, Frina Llama, Siegewing, interesting. I haven't played much Siegewing Never, but it's not a bad choice. 6:28 a.m. Yeah. maybe you were just sleeping in days. I mean, I used to work at night, so I understand, but I'm not sure if it's that or you literally have not done, not had any sleep. C1 or C2 Shalon and Bennett Kazuha is your friend's go-to? Yeah, that I don't know if I want to do. Because having to play a character I'm not used to playing against these enemies that are doing a lot of scary attacks would be not my preferences at all. So, about to be replaced by a C6 Duran support. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, we can never Llama, right? On the first half. I'm not selecting Siegewing or Freyna yet because, you know, we can adapt things. What's the Risley build like again? I'm kind of down with maybe doing Risley. Zero EM Mount Risley. I don't want to burst on Moika if I use Moika. But I have no idea. C0 characters, no SIG weapons, Mount Risley. I don't know. I don't know about it. Oh, it's also Cryo Res, you're right. Ah, damn. Yeah, I should have learned that lesson from... Yeah, I just remembered I tried to play Sunfire Skirk yesterday. Can't escape Moika Brain Rot? I can, I just escape it by not bursting. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm not familiar enough with him to properly do that, and I don't want to be forced to Moika combo. We're not melting Muika burst. That's not a real clear. So unfortunate. Hey, you got Venti. That's cool. He'll be really fun next Abyss. Check the Dia. Okay. Wow. Yep. Alrighty. Well. I mean, by the way, I'm aware that we have this as an option. I'm aware. Can we, Linny? What happens if we use Sea Lolly? Like, you just have a shield, and then you get the Pyro Shred and Scroll buff. And we can put Shalonen on... I don't know. Let's see a Chaska clear. What do we have for Chaska? We can do Frina, Chaska, we have Oron. C2 Oron, okay. What is Shivers? And Bennett. Shivers, Bennett. Bennett needs in my experience, Bennett needs a shit ton of ER for non-C5 Bennett. Oof, okay. But with Aquila at least. I'm like 90% certain this amount of ER would be insanity inducing with Chaska. And we can't exactly easily fix that. Okay. This also isn't a particularly good healing focus build for, I mean, these pieces are okay. Like, these pieces are good healing pieces, but well, you'd prefer more ER to be clear, but, you know. Okay, your account is cooked. I mean, I don't think you're cooked. You have a lot of characters available, but you don't have a lot of build options for, like, Noblesse build tweaking, which is awkward. I'm basically doing what I can to try to avoid having to play Muika. Oh wait, we didn't check the Shivers. C1 Shivers, okay. C6 Shivers could have been good for Chaska, is why. We didn't have Anefa, right? Yeah, no Anefa. Okay, no Anefa. Yeah, I guess we check the Lenny build. Sad. Okay. I mean, I didn't realize Chaska had Sig. That could help. I mean, this is not bad on him. It's definitely better than Song of Stillness R1. It's an offbeat. He has an onset goblet. Okay. Feel like it's interesting. I feel like it might be a little tricky. Little tricky, but I don't know. What happens if we try to use this? Put on this without leveling it up yet. Don't change anything else. That's not enough for it. Okay, yeah, we would have to use one of the other circlets. Shoot. Okay. I don't know. Anyone familiar with Linny that thinks it wouldn't be insanity inducing to clear with Linny here? Or do I just subject myself to Muika? You make fan art for my fox creature? Yeah, feel free. I have an art submission. You can feel free to ping me in Discord. You make it too. I always love getting some fan art. We have no Serenade on this team, by the way, right now, but okay. Uh, yeah, it's probably fine. We can really just clear with Llama Never alone. The Never build was good enough. Yeah. Yeah, the Never build was good enough. Man. Let's try Chaska. We can try, we'll see if I can. Oh, the Bennett ER though. We'll see if I can deal with the Bennett ER before subjecting myself to whatever. So we can try to Bennett, Farina, Chaska, Oron. Just see how it goes. So Chaska with Sig. I assume we have to yoink a circlet. Wait, really? You have no? Okay. Bloop bloop. My artifacts are scrambled. No, I did. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. They were DMing me. The account owner was. Wait, we're on 5Ps. Why the hell are we on 5Ps? Okay. Why do you have no crit damage circles leveled? Wait, it's because of the set filter. Let's just use, I guess, this. Sorry, Resley. Alright. 83% crit rate. Should be fine. That's relatable. But it's leveled up. And that's fine. Okay. Well, this is certainly not the strongest Chaska in the world. Level 8 talents too. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect here with Chaska. I'm more interested in trying her than with this Sig weapon at this build level. And we'll see what happens. You're on scroll. Are you on Fav? Yes. It's level 40. Okay, so Oron's gonna do shit all for damage. Oh, we can yoink this at least. But he's probably not gonna do much damage, but oh well, that's fine, I guess. He will trigger scroll and hopefully get his energy back. Crap. Okay. Boy, it would be nice if you had better artifact options, but oh well. Wait, do we have the ability to force onset? This just has level 0 with no ER anyways. That's Shalonen's piece. Yeah, just put this piece on. There we go. Okay. And then we can do an off piece here. Yeah. What the frick? This circlet. Okay. I get the vibe that... I don't remember what AR this count was. The fact that you have artifacts like this, either this was just incredibly lucky and an anomaly on your account, or you might be over prioritizing double crit pieces and crit rolls and throwing away artifacts that probably shouldn't be thrown away. That's a little bit of my vibe personally. But I don't know what AR you are. If you're AR like 55, 56, I'm willing to believe this is just a lucky artifact. Anyways, just doing that. Swap to this. Just so I have the ER. There we go. And we can crit. We can get fab triggers. Cool. And then, what was Farina on? Farina should be on tenacity, but I'm 99% certain you do not have tenacity artifacts. Yup. I would have been so surprised if this account had good options for tenacity pieces. We have some, but yeah, no. Okay. Wolfang, you. Unleveled fab, or should we just yoink Shalonens? We'll just yoink Shalonens. Okay. acceptable, I guess. Not ideal, but you know. There we go. Preferable. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Okay, and then for Hydra units here. I'm not Hydra, right? Yeah, okay. So you... It's fine. You... We're using freaking Llama Never. It should be fine. No? We don't have distressed shit here, right? Surely. Surely we don't have distressed things. And I just put in a second Hydro and be fine. Right. 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 Hey, we get Serenade. There we go. That's kind of all I was looking for. Yep, that I know will be functional. Let's go. Alright. Something like that. No instructors, but again, that should be fine. First half should be perfectly fine. Yeah, no. We avoid Muika unless Muika feels necessary. I thought that was Ino. Don't worry about it. Actually, I should have kept on that, now I think about it, to... Because we're not generating Verdant Dew. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, like, putting this Pyro Shield at the start is a really questionable choice, considering a lot of Nefer teams might only have Ino, right? Like, why the hell would they do this? That makes Nefer feel unnecessarily awkward. So I actually should do this. Alright. That took way too long to do that. Alright, I should have done this, but that was not worth doing. Okay. Oops. Oh, I don't have enough. Frick. No more lies. Okay, well that was terrible. I never checked the Llama build, by the way. But Llama Holy. Oh yeah, I forgot we were playing with Llama. My bad. Don't worry about it. Weird. God damn it! I keep on feeling like I know there. Just get up. We don't need no Llama Holy. We're proving that it's unnecessary. Okay. Oh, stop it! Can I charge it? Okay. Please, how are you not dead yet? Oh my god, that took way too long. Okay, we do this. Oh my god. Oh boy, what's the damage bonus going to be like on this? I have no idea. Alright, yeah. That was decent, I guess. Do. Oh, the Bennett energy. Yep. Okay. Fine. It's not that much waste of time. That felt like no crits. Are you serious? Are you not dead? Okay, that was so slow. 2 rotations to get through the trash mobs. Oh no. You can't hit me, right? Oh my god, you can. Okay. Oh, Chaska, what a fun character. I love her. Sorry. Oh no. Oh my god, we have so little healing from Bennett. This is like 2% of what Bennett can heal. Holy. How little HP Bennett heals. Oh boy. Okay. We can probably do it still. I almost would rather play Muika, to be honest. Seat Lolly. I can try. What? Uh. We have TDSs. My biggest mistake. I mean, Lolly's a really good character. You don't have her built at all. Oh yeah, we didn't check what AR you were. Mm-hmm. 58. Yeah, okay. The state of some of your artifacts on a little bit more understandable, but I would say your artifact situation is a little bit behind what I would expect an AR-58 account to be. Okay. Linny. I don't know. The Linny didn't seem to be super doable. You started farming too late, yeah. Kind of figured. Whoa. I didn't even notice that. You'll cry with Linny at the dancer? Yeah. Just get to put them weak in the bag. Yeah, might have to put them weak in the bag. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Your AR-60 with less artifacts? Oh, boy. No Nilu? You don't need Nilu to use Key of Kacha Suit. The thing I was thinking of when I saw Key of Kacha Suit was putting that on one of the units on Nephra's team. Which, if you're using Farina for her, normally that would be Farina. So, you know, I'm down to see how much we can push your Nephra damage in order to save time in the second half. And we'll look here. We'll look at the Sea Lolly. Well, you know what? We're gonna use scroll on Shalonen for laziness sake. Yeah, this should be a good enough Malika. Right? Level 8 talent, so it still should be a good enough Malika. Just might have to make sure Seat Lolly can actually burst. And that'll be the priority. If we can do that, I think it'll be fine. And then we can commit some sins here. Bap. Oh wait, you have a cat. I just noticed. Maybe I should just use the cat. Kirara's great at triggering key, actually. I could just use the cat. I put Kirara on key. Lamo's on Deepwood, right? Yeah. Either let's Spindaloot, that's fine. That's not much ER, but might be fine with Kirara. So we'd want to put you on... Farina would be better on instructors. Then technically you on a full EM build would be ideal. Because she's the one that would trigger the passive, the Nod Cry passive. I use Kirara on instructors to be clear. But I use her in a team with Electro where she can trigger instructors consistently. I think should we just force Serenade? Wow, Pyro Goblet, wow. Should we just force Serenade? I mean, what is our shield gonna be? Not very tanky. It might still be fine though. I don't know. I can switch to Farina on healing mode in an emergency, right? Or maybe I can just do this, I guess. Let me give Shalonen back her thing. We might want the ER on Shalonen, I don't know. Anyways, do that. Let's just do this. And then, just do this and then with Ino. I wish we had leveled Serenade pieces, but oh well. What do you have for instructors? I'm pretty sure in like on level so this is stupid, but I'm pretty sure on level oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna lock all your instructors pieces. I'm pretty sure unleveled instructors with Key of Cautious Suit on Farina is better than doing Golden Troop. Just as an FYI. What do we have for resources? Not much. Okay. What's our HP at? 44k? That's fine. That'll be fine. Okay, and then it's just a question of if we can live. If we can live, it'll be fine. Yeah, I would use Kirara, but we don't really have the Serenade artifacts to configure her properly, I feel like. So I'm more inclined to just use Ino. Yeah, I'm more inclined to just use Ino, because she should function, I think. And then that guarantees that Farina's HP is used for the Nod Cry Resonance too, which is not being maxed out, but it's fine. It's my inclination right now. We'll see how, we'll see how the living goes though. Can do Farina E first, then we wait for the crab to get knocked down, whatever. Yeah, okay. And what's this rotation is like Moika E into Benny Boy. No, Moika E into Shalonen, sorry, into Benny Boy, into Sea Lolly. Oh, Sea Lolly we have to equip, I forgot. Oh boy. Okay. First of all, two-piece, let's do this, let's do this, let's do... We have scroll on Shalonen, so I just don't care about what the 4-piece set bonus is, right? But it would be really preferable to do 2-piece scroll for the energy refund. So the ideal artifacts would be these options. And then we definitely want ER main set. Do not have an ER main stat there, but we do have the Ino piece we could yoink theoretically. Okay. We have no ER main stat in any of these sets. Oh wait, we have the Auron one. Okay. Temporarily equip that. That's good. We can leave that. Well, it's not on set, so I guess maybe not, but okay. I mean, I guess what happens if I use this and then I just do this plus this for an ER roll. Okay. Oh, we haven't leveled the ER timepiece yet. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think we have to level this. You didn't say not to level, right? Are you here? Can I level? just to make sure you weren't like urgently saving these materials. To be honest, I kind of have to. I feel like. Well, I guess wait. We could maybe just not give a shit about EM at all. Just like do this, and then the only leveled ER piece you have is on Bennett. Go ahead if you need to. Okay. And we can keep some of our shielding. Yeah, at least your goblet is very, very nice, at least. Okay. Doot. We will just feed as much as we can. Thanks. Thank you for the double. Rolls don't matter. We just want main stat. I don't know. This kind of probably is not in a state where I can throw the 5-star pieces away. The 5-star locked pieces. That is. I don't need to look through all those. Is that enough? It's probably fine. Probably. And we get a Fav trigger on Shalona, and she had an R5 Fav. You funnel that to see Lolly. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Buy XP in the teapot. All right. What a piece. Yeah, that was a perfect artifact. But you know what? We had it. She has an onset timepiece. Sacrifice does help with their ER needs, except for you lose 5 billion damage by not using TDDS. To be clear, if we need to use Sacrifice, we'll use Sacrifice. We need the burst more than we need TDDS. But, yeah. Anyways. You have the pieces for Sea Lolly to get her stuff up properly. They just need to be leveled. Gonna burst here for extra hydro for the shield. Wrap. Okay.
For the everlasting
I wanted to re-trigger instructors. Okay, wrap. Let's remember we have Llama Holdy this time. Why I fucked up? Okay. Let's just restart. Okay. Black cat's coming out. Meow. Hi. You done sleeping? Hello. Welcome. Both cats are here. All right. Best lesson. The best lesson is the best piece is the one you have. Yep. I'm so sorry to have viewers in my account. No, your account is really interesting to do though. Because like you definitely have the characters and it's like you have the pieces. It just, you know, the interesting conjunction of needing to figure out what makes sense. But then there's also what I guess it's fine. There's also just, you know, the me being stubborn aspect of not wanting to play Malika, which I think is doable with like a different investment into builds and whatever. Okay, so we do that. I guess we don't need that. Go here. Now. I should have put Prototype Amber on Llama, by the way. I don't know if we have Prototype Amber actually, though. See if I can remember how to play Malika. What is the? It's like it's N2 dash, right? Or sorry. Fuck. What's the simple Malika melt combo again? Someone refresh me. It was 2 weeks ago. I deleted it from my memory. Why did Automod hold that? What the fuck? Okay. C3 finisher. 3 charge attacks finisher. Okay. Finisher dash. Yeah. C3 FD. Okay. Hi. Congrats. He's pulling my chair. I know you're here. Yes, you're wonderful. Oh, by the way, I haven't even shown it. The Ashru, call him by the name. has a white patch on his belly like a lot of black cats have. The white patch is heart. It's like a heart shape. I don't know if it'll stay that way. It's kind of like, you know, angular. It's not like super heart shape, but it's fairly hard. Cat cam? Sure, we can see if I can get it on camera. Although it's dark in my room right now. I haven't set up lights properly. Thank you for postponing them a week. Depending on how long this takes. This actually might be the last one, because I was planning on recording an Arlecchino video. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Hello, sir. Oh. Yeah. Rich. You can't hear me, I know. But... No? Oh, sneeze. You want to jump up? No? Okay. You need me to help you? I know you can jump. I've seen. There you go. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna force him to show the belly, but I'll try to get a picture at some point. Names officially decided? I mean, I do like Ashru and King Deshret. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Abyss looks different in this badge? Yeah. Lap cat for good luck, yeah. Really? Like, I want... King Deshret is like, move, peasant. Alright, this is the first time they have both tried to sit at the same time. I don't know if I have enough space. I'm sorry. Yeah. You figured it out yourself. Alright. Alright. Yes, they're wonderful. The way he just tapped them. Yeah. I need a bigger lap. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can Moika combo with Cat on the lap. Let's go. Brap. Bat. Hopefully we get enough energy. Okay, do an N1. Oh. I did get, oh no, I did get that, it's okay. Hey, we got our energy back. Sick, see? Nope. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we ain't Stygian right now, so like this is more doable. Alright, do this. Oh, yep, and I upped up. Okay. Do a little bit. Up. Wow. Alright. Oh, what? You didn't have cryo. Oh, I didn't normal. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, there we go. Fine. A little faster than Chaska. A little bit. Yeah, Moika's so fun. At least here, we don't have to stare at the gate too much. Alright, I got that up. We don't have burst from you. Oh well. We need to be scared of this. Yeah, that's what I meant. We have a solution, by the way. I can put free 9 healing mode. Also this. Oh, cat of oh, god damn it. I didn't think I'd get one shot. Okay, do this again. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wait for this to end. Okay, there we go.
Leave this place
Okay.
with one heart. No more lies.
I mean, so stainless never makes me glad my build's only 23 rolls. I should have put Proto Amber on Never if they had it available. I don't know if they did.
Protect us.
It wasn't actually intentional to do sustainless. My brain just didn't think about it.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I'm not utilizing Instructor Farina properly, by the way.
For the everlasting curse.
Alright.
Leave.
Looks like
Oh, god damn it.
playtime's. Oh,
It's more fun to play as stainless, honestly, in Abyss. if you're gonna use a strong Never team, right? For any healer mode. I mean, we have the burst heal thing. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Okay.
Forest, protect us.
Dude, come on, fuck you. I love the instant kill after I burst on. Okay.
You poor last.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Just realized I misunderstood how this boss works. What would you misunderstand? Yeah, for anyone that's not aware, you need to do so that the meter builds up. It takes 50 hits to get it out of its phase, and then whatever damage type it took the most of during the phase, it gets immunity to that phase, but then a permanent aura after that. But then lunar talent damage hits count as 6 instead of 1 hit for charging up the meter, and if you do majority lunar talent damage during those hits, it doesn't have to be lunar balloon, just lunar talent damage, it will be elementless, or if you do physical damage. So but then you don't get any of the permanent infusions, right?
Leave this place.
What do I do?
No more lies.
Oh, come on, we got the good wizard buff too. Oh my god. Oh, wait, we hadn't broken it yet, I forgot. Whoops. I should just try to break it fast, I guess. That's the solution to our problems here.
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Bap. We're just gonna wait for Farina. Okay, Bap.
Poor lost land. By the frost.
Okay, whatever. No, I swear to God, I switched to whatever. I clearly didn't, it's fine.
It all adds up.
I was trying to, like, trigger,
Seek within.
instructors on Farina, but that's why I was stalling there and I flubbed. Alright, can I get my ult? Yeah, okay.
Everlasting curse.
We dodged that.
Can't hide the truth.
We triggered instructors. God damn it.
It all adds up.
Oops. God damn it. This fucking enemy. Okay. Really should have put a whatever. Character dashes 6 times in normal combos. It's surprisingly easy to die with never. Yeah. For sure. Alright. Yeah, just gonna try.
You poor lost land. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Let me just do this. Use the verdant dews I have available. Don't know why I did that, but okay. Do this.
One heart, three prey.
Yeah, Nefer is the. Whoops. Sorry. Nefer is the main reason I think there's a good chance Columbine is a shielder. I shouldn't have done Llama either when I did, but oh well. This might not even hit while it's doing its thing. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to heal. Alright, we can do this on Farina 2. Why not? Heal. No, switch, please. Okay. Wait, I still didn't switch. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Are you serious? If only we had a little bit tankier of on. I know. She literally can't be touched. She is. What level is she? Yeah, she's level 60 with definitely not leveled pieces to get any amount of tankiness. Oh boy. Oops.
The deception ends here.
Okay. Get our stamina. We don't need to dash cancel these. Okay. Good heal. Good heal. Why did I do that? That was pointless. No. I'm kind of waiting for you to kill me. I ran out of stamina. I was trying to go into heal. Asshole enemy. Oh. Honestly, one of the most annoying things about Hera is just not knowing when it's going to go into the next phase. Oh boy. Okay. What? Oh my god, we didn't do enough, never. You know. That happens sometimes, that's why you should do never sooner. Okay. We do this. Heal. Wait, did I not select the right buff? Oh, I did. I just forgot she started at red health. Okay. That. Okay. We got Wizard 3. Nice. Okay. Can I switch? There we go. Okay. You're going to wait for key. We have key. Okay. Okay. Oh crap. This, I guess. This. Alright. No stamina. No burst. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. No, I did that early. Oops. Oh shit. Oh my god. I tried to burst. But I pressed my skill and I got whacked and got interrupted. Okay. I'm stubborn. We're sticking with this, by the way. Do this. Earlier, don't know why I waited. Okay. We got Wizard 3 again. Yep.
For the everlasting curse, you put
It would have been better, by the way, just to like throw Siege Queen on level Serenade, in case anyone's not aware. But like, I would have preferred Siege Queen on like a Serenade. And okay, that this okay. Siege Queen on. Wait, did we keep key up? Yeah, we did. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Can I? Oh my god, not having energy on Llama. Jesus Christ. That. Sorry. Like Siege Queen on just like triple HP % on Serenade would have been like super free. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. Die, please. No, okay. There we go. There we got an achievement. Oh, I didn't. Frick. I forgot about Serpent Spine. Hopefully it won't matter. Please. Alright. I bring this. Hey, Braff. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Whatever. Alright. That's annoying. I might have Bennett buff up here. Nope. Oh, I forgot to. Oh my god, my brain's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably not fine, but. When the hell did you get your skill up? What? Where's your skill cooldown? What happened to Muika's skill cooldown? I'm very confused. Okay, well, this was terrible. I'm gonna have to redo it. How did I get I didn't do a normal Titan Sea Volley. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. Do this. Might be used to C1. No, the C1 has the same cooldown. I just derped in my play and then I like completely got thrown off. That's what happened. Oh, I really wish I put Proto Amber Llama though. Like it would have probably, no, I shouldn't say solved, but it might have solved her energy problems. I should have peeped at it. We had an energy recharge time piece. For her though. Yep. Okay. I'm going to save ults. Oh, of course we got a wizard 3 buff, but I mean we still got the value of it. I guess it's fine. I didn't have stamina to dodge. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing this. I mean, you should not do sustainless. Don't do sustainless. Not Hera. Hera is not easy to sustainless. Okay. Kuki or Yayo. I'm well aware of different options, yo. I'm now stubborn and I think it's more fun to try to get this clear. Yeah, if you enjoy trying to optimize your gameplay with sustainless, it is more fun. Like I am enjoying this. I think it's God damn it. And I think it's interesting to show that this is doable, right? Oops, oh. Yep, I panicked when I dashed twice on Aino, and I thought I was going to take damage on Aino and kill her, and then I just killed Netfer instead. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go, okay. Use this buff. Up. The key of our suit. There we go. Okay. That took way too long. This is why I don't like Keon Farina, to be honest. Versus fucking hell. Versus Kirara. Sound person, but it sounds low quality. What? Is there an audio issue? Bring on a little bit, do this. Your bullshit. You have danger resistance. Fuck yourself. Never skill voice line. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound low quality to me, but and I am more of an audio person. An audiophile. I think people who identify as audiophiles generally tend to be twits, but What the blood? Oh, fucking hell. That was someone else adding me, I'm sorry. What? Let me charge that. Q game. Oh my god. Well, first llama death. Invested Pyro Traveler clear second side? I mean, yeah, probably. I don't think I'm going to do that on this account, unless they tell me they have a cracked as hell Pyro Traveler out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. Bad buff, but whatever. Wait, that was one assault to Farina. We don't even have her skill mode on. Okay. Do this, do this. Hit, get key by the suit. Okay. God fucking damn it. If Aino was literally level 70, I think we might not be getting one shot. I'm not sure. But like level 70 with some level artifacts with defensive stats. Chi Fallen? Yeah, I should probably add Chi Fallen. I think that YouTube add-on lets people use 7TV, by the way, for YouTube, which is interesting. Yeah, we'll add this. There you go. Oh boy. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay. We got Wizard buff 3. Nice. Thank you, Wizard. Please hit more. God damn it, Kiyovara suit on this character. It's not Kiyovara suit on Farina, it's Kiyovara suit on Farina in a team where you don't burst on Farina. Because normally if you do EQ on Farina, that's enough. Oh god. Panic. Like the animation time for Farina burst is enough time to get stack up Kiyovara suit. We don't burst on Farina normally. In here. Would never. That was probably not worth waiting for. I thought one particle was going to do it, and it didn't. Okay. I missed a heal while it does this. Stomach growled, and you might have heard that. Why do you have gender resistance? This game is this enemy is bugged as fuck. There is no reality where I did three charge attacks on this thing and it got gender resistance. That is a fucking bug.
Let's call a ceasefire.
There is no fucking reality. That is at least the second time this has happened to me with this boss, by the way. I think one time was in Stygian. Where it was like, that doesn't make sense. Like, sometimes it's like, okay, I can get why it doesn't have elementless, right? That one did not make any sense at all. There was no reality where it took more dendro damage there. Like, I did a burst on it, to be clear. I don't even think that burst hit, though. It's possible that burst hit, but it doesn't matter, because that burst hit, and then I did way more lunar talent damage. There's no fucking reality that was supposed to happen. Like, fucking hell, Mahoya. Love having that attempt be ruined. Overall, very good attempt. What am I doing? There we go.
With one heart, lead.
God damn it. That's so bullshit. Goddamn, I didn't realize as soon as I activated my skill I needed to dodge first. Yep. Okay. To be clear, these hero attacks are fun to dodge. But, like, I had such a good clean attempt there. Oh my god, and like, it was so good. Like, I played it well. We got decent buffs up for like we got lucky with Widget and whatever. And then the game's like, no, fuck you. Let's just have spaghetti code. God damn it. Hope that gets fixed. It's not gonna get fixed. Because Mahoya only fixes things with bosses that are exploits. That let you get more damage on enemies that they didn't intend. What? Oh, God damn it. Proto Amber time? No. I don't even know if they have Proto Amber. I didn't check. Did I get full sets? Oh, I did. Bullshit. God damn it. Wasn't bullshit. I understand why that happened. I'm just complaining. Right. Oh my god, my stomach is so loud. What is happening? My stomach never tends to growl, I don't know. Weird. This isn't even, like, there's been plenty of streams I've done where I forgot to eat anything beforehand. I did eat before this stream, so I don't even understand. Alright. Okay. Now. You're gonna go into your next phase, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, great. It didn't bug this time. That's nice. Should've done that earlier. Okay. Okay. Let's actually land our mills properly. Get Serpent Spine up too. Give me that. Alright. Do. First run, yeah.
Everybody stand, get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright. What the fuck?
Incinerate.
What?
Burn it down.
Okay. Hello? Bruh? What? I know I could have delayed Moika's either by like 2 seconds, and it would have been fine. But also go fuck yourself, game.
Time to shine. Lash it down. Go claw.
Oh, goddamn.
Enough.
Okay. Come on, fucking goddamn it. Afraid his slow ass healing procs. Grab this. Okay. Bad wizard buff, that's fine. Alright. Maybe the latency? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. This to heal.
Strike a pose.
No. This to heal. Okay. This is worth using. No good wizard buff, oh well. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, wow, it didn't get Dender resistance. I wonder why. I expected a bug that time. And I demand compensation for it. Alright. I meant to burst there.
With one heart, we pray.
Okay. I like how we could get down. What would we even get for a clear time? I don't know. But we can get down to like an 840 clear if we did things really well. Alright. Waiting for a Serpent Spine again. Hopefully latency doesn't fuck us this time. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna do this.
Let's light it up.
Okay.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end this. Wrath from the sky.
Have to do the finisher.
Incinerate.
My bad.
Burn it down. Go in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Light of the blazing sun.
Damn it.
No more mistakes.
Okay, cool.
Full throttle.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Can I switch? Great. I love this is
Light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get wrath from the sky.
Bruh.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
This fucking character.
Get to work!
I need a funnel from fucking Malika to Bennett every fucking revision, don't I?
Light it up!
The lesson here, to be clear, is just build more fucking ER on your Bennett. You're going to sleep finally? Alright. Have a good night, Agatari. Come on. The hamster wanted to die in his story quest, so they forced him to be part of every Abyss cycle. God damn it, fuck you. I thought I was gonna fail that dodge. Yeah, keep on getting no good wizard buffs.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Oops, I forgot to. God damn it. I had to wait. Okay, if I had switched earlier, I wouldn't have had to switch. And I've run some of your thoughtful attacks. Okay. Yep.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
New Karina. Should have skill first, but it's fine. Alright, stop, stop.
Can't hide the truth. What a joke.
Are you serious? God damn it. I thought I was gonna live. Yep, my bad. I thought I was gonna be able to dash and dodge that. I just didn't. I just failed. I just failed. God damn it. Everything else went well there. But I made a minor mistake. I thought I was gonna man you back. I did not. Alright. And that. Okay. Hey, we got Wizard 3 buff. Do this then.
Can't hide the truth. The show begins.
Okay. Wait for that key. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, it infused Hydro there? Did it really? How the hell did that happen? This stupid ass enemy. Okay. This.
Can't hide the truth.
I would sure like this enemy more if it didn't randomly bug out. Oh god. Don't have energy. Oh, Llama, I really like to heal you, so that was not worth waiting for. Jesus Christ. Alright, please build energy on your characters, yo. I pulled to the fucking shit. I dodged. This is the last account, by the way. I think to some degree I am devolving. Okay, wrap. Okay. And I think it is a safe bet to have this be the last account.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. I think we got max buff on P, did we? Oh, no, we did. I wasn't sure that I actually had Mama up. I guess I could have told with the ring. That's pointless. Alright, whatever. Bad play, but what's more important is living, so it's fine. Yeah.
For the everlasting curse.
Fuck you. The telegrapher when that hits doesn't make any sense. That one makes sense. Yep, right, with its buff. Wasting time again. Okay.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Seek within.
Alright.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Okay, I really expected it to be transitioning to the next phase already. So I could have done that better, but oh well.
For the everlasting curse.
What the what? How did that one, how did I get hit by that one? You know what, frick it, we don't need Ano.
Leave this place. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Okay. Sure, it gets Dender resistance from... What? That one might have made sense if I did a burst during the phase. I don't remember if I did. Barbara would have saved her, yeah. No, I made a terrible choice to stainless. Didn't think about it. I was stupid. Okay, no good buff. That's fine.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Oh, I didn't free night. Whatever.
With one heart, we
It's like watching a Hera dyer.
can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Crap. No.
Leave this place.
Okay, we're not worried about no burst there.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Oh my god, are you serious? I got double hit staggered. I literally dash and then... Oops, didn't do that. Whatever.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Excuse me. It literally was half filled. I know I bursted, but it was half fucking filled. The burst is not doing more than 2 goddamn charge attacks. You're irritated and being stubborn. I want to clear with this. I've chosen to clear with this. I want to clear with it. Okay.
Seek within. No more lies. For the everlasting curse.
Don't crawl.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of. The
Okay.
deception ends here.
Showing you things.
We need to get our stamina back.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Ow. Wow, it's the wrong gear to switch it. Holy. This.
Strike home. With one heart.
Sniping our way through this.
I want
What? I immediately that's a ping bullshit there. I immediately switched and pressed Q.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
How many counts so far? I think this is this 3 or 4? I don't remember. We're not doing it as long of a stream as we're doing the previous stream though. I have stuff I want to do hopefully.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventures fulfill our path. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
That didn't hit. Oh my god, this fucking character.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I
Get to work.
yeah, that was a skill issue on my part.
East Papa, get him. Pyroclastic
That one I'll fully admit to.
Incinerate. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Stop spinning, asshole.
You two. Time to end. Wrath from the sky.
Jesus. Oop. And we have no energy.
It all falls into place. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Ow.
For the everlasting
Alright.
curse, leave this.
No more lies.
Oop, don't die.
Seek within. Stay your hand. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
And you're dead. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm truly annoyed at with the Hera, to be clear, like, was it was enjoyable to fight the Hera. The only thing I'm truly annoyed at with the Hera is just the bullshit bugginess with the resistance it gets, or the damage tracking. Something's fucked with the damage tracking, clearly, at least with that one instance for sure. But if it happens with that one instance, it happens other times. There's been plenty of times where it's like, I'm not sure that makes sense, but it's like hard to tell. Whereas that one was definitely not. Alright, anyways, bap. Really? God damn it, okay. Okay, this is annoying, but whatever.
Suffer the wrath of East. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down. Let's light it up.
You die, please. Thank you. Oh my god, are you serious?
Incinerate! Let the magic flames boil! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end Wrath from the Sky!
Okay, damn it. That was my bad. I think we're gonna let the finisher happen.
Burn it down! Bring it! I'm going in!
Alright.
Eat Papa! Get him! Light of the blazing sun!
Really, Malika? She didn't crit. She didn't crit on her finisher attack. I guess Sea Lolly gets the kill.
Time to end them!
There you go. Alright, there you go. It really wasn't that bad as far as like damage potential goes with Moika. It's just my stupidity of choosing a healer-less team. Like, I wanted to emphasize upon everything. This count has Sijuin. Farina Sijuin is a compelling option, including keeping on Farina on Key of Kacha suit and on Instructors, to be clear. Like, level up the Instructors pieces, and we get meaningfully more damage for Nefer. And then you put Sijuin on 4-piece of 4-piece Silk and Moon Serenade with full HP percent, and you don't need to burst on her, so it's just all the HP stats, right? You can, or healing bonus circlet, I guess, if you want the healing, but you want all the HP stats because it should be her HP that ends up being used for the non-cry resonance thing. And then you can just focus Farina on, you know, Key of Kasha suit buffing, and like we can have a lot more comfortable team, that has Hydro, that follows the enemy around, right? No need to do I know things, be tanky. So, you know, want to emphasize that. This account had the options to do something much more comfortable, but didn't have the artifact XP to do that, so I just chose to do I know. That was a bad choice. I should have just honestly done Sijuin without Serenade. As far as like speed of clearing goes. But I don't know, I had fun. I had fun showing, at least. I at least had fun showing, even if it was annoying in particular instances. Showing that you can do Hera sustainless, but I don't know, it is a lot more engaging to have to just somewhat induce sanity losing. So no more after this. I will randomize one more, and if it's an account that seems like it's not going to take a while, maybe, but it has to be an Abyss. I'm not doing a Stygian, so it has to be Abyss. Has to seem like it's an account that isn't going to be that big a deal. Cat still in my lap? No. There's on the chair and on the ground. How much ER on Llama? Nowhere near enough. She's only at 150. This Llama should use an ER timepiece. Oh, she's on an off piece even. Yeah. Or Proto Amber, to be clear. Proto Amber. Well, I think this still might not. Oh, you do have an R1 Proto Amber. Proto Amber, at least at R1, is almost assuredly not enough, even with this amount, right? So, well, actually, most of your ER is coming from this. I forgot. You could level this up and get a little bit more ER too. Like in Abyss, we weren't that hungry for energy, to be clear, but that's good. It's a really nice piece to have. But yeah, I would say the easy route is just throw an ER timepiece on her. It will be a better experience, even with Proto Amber, honestly. So. Yeah, anyways, this account has the pieces to have made that a much more convenient experience. It's just like running into the doesn't have XP because artifacts are extremely expensive to level up. So, yeah. Anyways, it's not bad. Not that bad, actually. Go on my account if you want to chill finish, but I've already cleared Stygian and Abyss. I'll do a random selection of the last I'll do the last 50 submissions. There is, which I'm just drawing the line arbitrarily at 50, just because it's more likely people are watching. I know like some people have left. And if there are, and I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to do it on your account. It just depends what's selected. So we'll do 150 to 2. We'll do 160 to 211. Just going to arbitrarily draw the line there. Yes, level talents would help too. 208. Alright, let's see. One of the recent ones. Stygian. Biggest issue is in ping, but you're on NA servers. Okay. Well, let me look at what your characters are. I don't know if I can handle, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can handle a Stygian right now. I think I've been playing too long. But depends what you have. This looks like an account I'd have to play Moika on. Hi, it's me. Do you have Llama? Flynn's? And Nefer? Nefer? You have Nefer? Okay. With or without Llama? Because like Hera is not easy with Nefer without Llama. Without. With Sig or without? Or with C1? Nuve Sig, not hers.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's
I'm down to give it a
always
shot,
give
but no
us
promises.
somehow.
Wait, do you have Arlecchino for what's his bucket? I don't want to fuck with the Fatui. Like I'll log into your account. I'm down to try Hera with Never. You've already cleared Fatui? Okay. Cool. I'm down to try Hera with Never, and with your investment into Moika, I think I can probably clear Sigurd with your Moika. I don't know where Bennett is, but
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
yeah, Moika doesn't have 100%
More
crit rate.
often than not, if you
May
try
as
to
well
hold
be
them
0.
back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable
Yeah, I'm down to at
force.
least try
And if you try
that
to
too.
ignore
Yeah, if you
them
already cleared Fatui.
entirely, you'll end up
Alright.
tearing
Anyways, yeah,
yourself.
thank you by the way, Lapis, or I forgot your other username. Sorry, you had like 8 usernames listed. You're cherry picking by now a shield clear. I don't know. Doing one more would be interesting. I'm down to do one more, but I just don't want to spend 3 hours on an account is all. So, yep. We'll see. What do they put in the description? Just I think my biggest issue is in ping. Yeah, I mean I definitely had a ping issue a couple times here. So, I'll log out portal. I was looking at the cats. They're being adorable. You know, I really shouldn't have streamed today. I technically have to make a actual sponsored video for LD Shop. That was the planned Arlecchino video, but I don't know if I'm going to have the energy after this. You might say, oh, well then you should not do another account. And like, yes. But the part of the reason I'm choosing to do another account is I don't even think I'm going to be able to have the energy regardless. But yeah, sentence vote, awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me on your accounts. Let's see. Message requests. Accept. Oh shoot, I just closed the DMs of... Who was it? Serenity, I think that wanted... Serenity's gone, but oh well. Let me see, can I search for them? Serenity was the one that was going to... was interested in... There we go, okay. There we go. I found them back. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. And this was an NA account, which, yay, means no ping issue for me. Okay. That is a heck of a username. Or heck of a, whatever. Oh wait, I'm not gonna say it, but if your username is just your name, I don't know. If that username is your name, you have a cool name, actually. But to me, it looked at a glance that like your username was just like a whole bunch of like, I'm 13 years old and this is edgy type username. I'm Serbian. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, it's your actual name is a Serbian name. but at a glance, it definitely looked like I'm 13 years old and this is edgy. But no, I think you just have a cool name. You're not a I'm 13 years old in the United States. Not running enough energy recharge on myself. No, I have failed to learn a lesson, unfortunately. I will gain my energy recharge. You didn't have to put the code in chat. I wouldn't put the code in Twitch chat in the future, but they don't have your login information, so it should be fine. All right, thank you. Okay. And switch to America. Username is Lady Dimitrescu. Yes, for sure. I'm on an NA server, live in NA, still regularly suffer from 120 plus ping. Yeah, I feel you. I specifically moved to somewhere that had much better internet. Like fiber specifically available. Yeah, it's pretty much your internet, ultimately. Not that you necessarily have control over what internet you have available, but... Oops. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Level 40. Was this level 1? I never done level 1 Stygian. Oops. Alright. Fearless. Okay, so you cleared, yeah, you cleared with Arlecchino, Yai. Traverse, oh, you cleared with Bennett. Fuck. Okay, we have to yoink Bennett. Sorry. I'm pretty sure. Well, do we? I guess, I don't know. What does your Moika do here? Because you can get free melts, right? So I guess, I don't know. Let's see. I want to see what the damage is like here. One thing I can check though quick, because I did see that your Moika had an attack time piece. EM should be better. You don't have one. Okay. Unless you have an onset. Oh, you do have an onset goblet. Okay. What's your off piece? This? I mean, it's a really good off piece, but... okay. Lose 9.7 crit rate. That would be not ideal. It's possible it's worth the gain, though. Oops. Okay. I mean... I almost feel that you should craft a feather. I kind of feel you should craft a feather for this Moika, I'm not kidding. And then you can use this ridiculous off piece on her. You can craft whether you want. I guess maybe. Do you have XP? How many? It depends on your thing. I don't want to pressure you that much for it, but it should be meaningfully better. I just don't know if we need it. We have cryo resonance. It's 100% crit rate. Yeah, we just don't have an EM time piece is all. And like, look at this. Look at this thing. What the frick? Let's see what your hypothetical build would look like. You did have some other pieces here, so is that bad? That might be better. No? I feel like 3 attack percent rolls should beat out 2 EM now. Or that. Interesting. So, but yeah, let's hypothetically let's pretend we get the piece that's equivalent to this piece as an onset piece. Then we have like, you know. So, yeah, I think it's worth it. Are you sure? I don't want to pressure you into it. I'm just saying. But if you like playing Moika, I think it makes sense actually, in this case. Yeah, having this goblet. This is probably crafted before they had the little marker on it, but having this goblet and then no onset feather, crafted, use it a lot. All right, let's manifest the streamer luck for you. Surely. Stygian feather. Obviously, crit rate, crit damage. We obviously would really, really love to get attack percent, EM, 4-liner, whatever. Some mix of that. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It can recover. That goblet was from Domain? Damn. Wow. This is the weirdest looking XP screen I've ever seen. I did ask if you had XP. I guess I didn't unlock pieces. Okay. I mean, I feel like this should not be thrown away right now. There's a chance this might be really good in Columbina. What do you want me to unlock? Do you want me to feed the Mualani piece? I guess this does have HP percent. I don't know what your Mualani build looks like as a whole. I could just feed this. Just play Mualani against the Hera. I mean... Maybe? I know you can do Dendro damage bonus. Wait, what? Like throw away the Dendro goblet? Okay. We're gonna throw away this? You want me to throw... This hurts me to throw away. We're throwing away this Dendro goblet into a 3-liner. Are you sure? Like, you're the... I don't want to do this, but like, are you sure? Are you sure? Do the crit rate from echoes? Okay. I mean... it's possible that that piece doesn't indeed end up being useless. Like at some point, like I hope Columbina. I mean, you know what? Columbina probably is going to need ER, so I guess that we can cope with that mentality, right? XP from Teapot. Like I feel like this should not be thrown away. This has too many good stats for a hypothetical Columbina. The Echo Circlet. Oh, this. Okay. Oh yeah. This. Okay. Yeah, why did my brain click on this one? Okay, I thought you said that. I don't know. My brain was not functioning. Okay, this one is. Yeah. Okay. This one I think it's fine to throw away. Okay. Double XP, please, so we don't have to waste anything. Nope. Oh. Saved. We need more XP. Shit. Yeah, I guess now we go to the teapot, whatever. And getting crit rate or crit damage here now is fine. So
This route.
Obviously, not getting crit would be less fine. Oh, okay. Well, we can get the job done with level 18 feather. I mean, I would hope. Yeah, it should still be an improvement. What am I doing? Free me. Okay.
If you ever.
Okay. But like, it's a little unsatisfying not to finish leveling this piece. Right. How do you have, like, nothing? Thomas? Mr. Thomas? Is it, like, a low-level piece? We only need, like, a... Okay, this is a waste of XP, but... I can see why you throw it away, yeah? What the heck is that? Alright, I think we just need, like, a few level 4 pieces or whatever, but... we can, like, no, we're not throwing away that. No. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Did I not unlock it? Yeah, how do you have so few? How many artifacts do you have? 305. What the what the fuck? That's crazy. What the? You're so hyper aggressive with artifacts. It's insane. Right? If you want to have flexibility for clearing Stygian in the future, I highly advise you be a little more like normally I actually think people have a problem of keeping too many artifacts to be clear. Like, and I think people could be a little bit more liberal throwing away artifacts. But like you are the polar opposite. It's crazy. All characters are built. I mean, I understand that, but characters don't have universal builds. The main DPSs can mostly have universal builds, to be clear. But there's no such thing as universal builds at all. Not with Stygian Onslaught existing now, not with supports and the whack conjunction of different supportive sets that are optimal in different kinds of things. Yeah, literally everything is equipped. Okay. I'd feel more comfortable throwing away our Eons on piece here than a level 14 personally. Okay, it's funny jumping onto accounts like this. It's very interesting. If it works for you, it works for you, but man, it's crazy. Yeah, there's not really many pieces to... Sure you can, it's fine. Okay. Your Eonson probably wants a... Where the hell was it? Your Eonson probably wants a... Can you shush? Your Eonson probably wants something else anyways. It's a C1 Eonson too, so, you know. And it's an off-piece circlet. It is a 4-liner. No, it's a 3-liner. Yeah, fuck that piece. She can get something else. You just built her because you got a pizza cutter? Yeah. What's your Bennett, by the way? Damn. Alright. I'd rather use that. I'd rather sacrifice buffing potential. We only got 20 ER from it because it's not level playing. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, whatever, we can try and see. Oh, man. Every single account, man. Every single account. People doing insane Bennett builds when my boy basically needs 300 ER with Stygian. Not really, but, you know. I have R5, 95. I know, but that's sacrificing a lot of buffing. If I have to, I will. Don't get me wrong, but, you know. Anyways, oh boy.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh boy. I guess we don't need to burst against Hera. Technically. Shalona on Petra? Yeah, we might. Okay. Let's level this first. Get the last max crit damage roll. Are you serious? Double, please. Oh my god. Okie dokie, hold please. Wait, let's go to... Good lord. I'm filling up your brother's account. Pretty much, yeah. This is the literal opposite of my brother's account. Oh, game seemed like it was kind of crashing. Cryo app long enough without burst? If we're fighting here, it doesn't matter. See, Lolly is there to press E and give TTDS and like her buffs, right? So this is just when its pop is on the field, which but the res lasts 12 seconds, so it doesn't matter if its pop doesn't last very long. So but it kind of forces us down. Not having the ability to burst consistently on Ollie pretty much forces us down the route of sorry, my brain. It forces us down the route of not having Malika for Sigurd, and we haven't even looked at Never yet. And this account throws away every single artifact that isn't being used, And we don't necessarily have build flexibility, and I can tell you one thing we want for Nefer is build flexibility. Without Lauman, at least. So... you really need build flexibility for Stygian. One domain run? I guess, maybe. Do they have... They do have resin. Okay, we'll get the artifacts here quick, though. It'll only take a second. I'm not doing the whole ass route. Like, it's really fun. Like, if you had, like, not been so aggressive, you had, like, options. You had Sea Lolly with like a 200 ER build. I think... Then we use Nefer for Hera. I think that's probably the route, but I haven't looked at your Never build yet exactly, so I don't know. And the other characters we pair with Never is a factor. Should double check. What do we have? So first of all, sick. There's a C1 Nilu. Okay. Okay. We had Nahida too. Okay. No Proto Ember though. Sigurd with no Proto Ember, huh? Oh boy. Never was accident, but it worked. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Please. Alright. I made a mistake, yeah. Yeah, I thought with the characters they had this wasn't going to be hard, but now it's interesting. Now it's interesting to see what we can do. I'm not going to guarantee it, to be clear. I'm tired. But we'll see what we can do. Alright, and this room full of artifacts. No, frick off. Okay. Alright, give me the max roll, please. Not a max roll, but, you know, acceptable. Alright, that risk paid off. Are we gonna use Ino? I might need to peek at her quick. What is the Ino? We didn't have a Flynn, so it has to be C0. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Like, oh man, not having flexibility, it really, really kills the ability to do things in Stygian. I just need to see it. It's not a skill issue. Well, I mean, to be clear, I don't know how good you are playing Moika or Nefer, right? Like, there could be a factor of a skill issue, but I strongly feel we are lacking in the ability to build characters properly for Stygian. And like I can't stress how important it is to be able to, like, for example, with Ino, to be able to like do an E on Ino and have her burst back immediately, right? And we don't like have an ER timepiece to put on her. I mean, I might be like yoink it from someone else, but do we have? No, but you see, you've been so aggressive with throwing away artifacts. I don't even have the ability to like put a wrong main stat goblet on her. I'd go farm, I guess, but I don't even have the ability to put like a wrong main stat. By wrong, you don't even need any main stat goblet on her. You just need ER, right? I don't have the ability to put like onset Silken Moon Serenade goblet on her with any substats, anything, literally anything. 4-star, 3-star. I don't think there are 3 stars, but either point. And then I could put an off PCR timepiece, right? That difference matters in Stygian. And it's literally just a difference of not throwing away pieces so aggressively, right? So, like, I think is unusable in Stygian right now for you. did not farm that domain until I got it. But that's fair. I'm just mentioning the importance of like having that flexibility to do something like that, right? We could look at 2PCR to be clear. But yeah. Anyways, at least we have this. It's cool that you got this though. Oh wait, you crafted this. Interesting. Well, I mean, it pays off in your pays off in your Moika now. Okay, what's your crit rate at? Pretty much perfect. We'll leave you there. All right. We could put a different flower, which I mean, what does your build look like if we put this on though? A little overcapped. I was hoping it'd be perfect. I don't know. It might be better to do that versus these other versus this EM piece, but we'll just stick with this piece. I'm not gonna worry about really minor differences like that. Okay. So just crafted it for Ino, but it's rolled super well. Yeah. That wasn't a decision that I would say made sense, because like I know for Flynn's, technically her damage does scale in her elemental mastery a little bit, because she's doing some damage, but like she's not doing any real damage in a Nefer team. She's doing like 0, literally basically 0. But it's good that the risk paid off in an indirect way, I guess. But yeah, I know's stat that she needs is ER. It's just ER basically. Yeah, that's bonkers. That is like, that's just not what this character should be showing. Crit rate main stat makes sense because Fav. Technically, if you want to, for Ino, technically if you want to min-max Ino's damage contribution with the Lunar Charge reaction, you do EM Goblet, EM Timepiece, and then a crit damage circlet, because the crit rate that is being used for the Lunar Charge calculation should be the Electro character's crit rate, not Ino's crit rate. So you don't need any crit rate. You only build crit rate for Fav. So, anyways. But like, ER is her signature stat, and this basically just ER. So yeah. Anyways, all right. Let's see though. So we don't have to play with Ino though. Wait, no, we do. Oh fuck, we do have to play with Ino, don't we? Shit. Because we don't have Llama. Fuck. Why did I forget that? Oh god damn it. Hey, I don't know if we can clear without having. You have a little bit of resin. I'm assuming you're fine with me going. But we don't have any. We don't have any resources to level it though. Even if we manage to somehow fix it, yeah, you have no fragiles. EM Goblet, EM Timepiece, crit damage circlet. With Flynn's, technically. But you shouldn't do that because it's far more important just to be able to have your burst on demand. Like, you just build ER. But technically, if you want to min-max, technically if you want to completely min-max Ino's damage contribution, it's EM and crit damage is the only thing that matters. So, and I think very few people realize that. Because not even me, I don't even know if Zajef knows, for example, that he probably does, but he might have like forgotten it and not reached the conclusion that technically from a hyper min-max level, Ino with Flynn's as the only Hydra unit at least should have, or not should, can be built EM crit damage and have 0 crit rate stats, and that is the way to maximize your Lunar Charge reaction damage. It's just the Lunar Charge reaction damage is not that worthwhile to spec into, so it's like not worth the resources to do that. It's just very silly, and you should just build energy. Because it's much more important to have the flexibility to be able to like burst on Ino. One of the really big things on Ino that's a substantial experience difference maker for how she is to use both with Nefer and Flynn, is if you can burst and then E on her. And this means you usually need some extra ER so that you can switch into it, immediately Q and then E. Not have to do an E, wait for particles, wait for fab, no bullshit. You just Q and E and then you can funnel particles to someone else too. It helps so much. Use Ino for Nilu Bloom. You don't have Kokomi. That's fair. That makes sense to have some EM on her then. If the one context where it makes sense just to build her full EM, have her level 90 is Nilu Bloom. Yes, and she's an EM ascending Hydro. It's the main context that it's been why I want to level 90 her. I just haven't yet because of resources. But anyways, what we want for Nefer is just all the ER in the world. And what's your official build?
I created another
Oh, it's also level
universe
71
and
official.
found
No, that's cooked.
paradise.
Okay. I don't know. Like, Sigurd was not hard for me to clear without Llama. And we're talking with Nefer on the R1 of the craft or R1 of the gotcha weapon, which is basically equivalent to R5 of this. In this case, we would probably just use this as fine. Just a big fat crit stat stick, or we could Widzid RNG. Actually, I think Widzid RNG might be a little bit better. I'm willing to give it a shot. It's fine. It's good actually. It is a good build. The build is more than good enough. Frick you for having that, though. What the... Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Sorry. Nice. Bruh. Anyways, whatever. It's an artifact keeping lesson. Yeah, no, I'm very glad we got to go on this account. It's a very good example of, like, I actually think it really wouldn't be that hard to clear on this account if we just had more artifact options. Like, we're gonna run into an issue with Ino. I know it. Yeah, I guess we just forego Serenade and try to do 2-piece ER. 2-piece ER. We can still put Serenade on someone else, though. So there is that. Do we have a leveled Fav? No. Damn. Alright. Are you gonna do more fixing people's accounts? I mean, what do you think we're doing right here, basically, right now? Let's be real. Me doing this kind of thing is me trying to do that, but without the insane time investment and avoiding my DMs, getting 10 DMs a day from people being like, can you fix my account? And it's 99% just people being like, I don't want to do the farming myself. They're not people that want to learn. They're not people that, like, so yes, but like this is part of like trying to do something like that, but in a different format. So I'm not gonna say no, I'm not gonna go back to them, but don't expect them to be done with regularity. I'm getting to the point that I want to try making another edited video again, but because it's been like 4 months since I tried recording one before, and I think the end conclusion was terrible, and it just didn't feel good. It was right after Stygian released. So, like I literally spent 7,000 resin on someone's account. Recorded like 10 hours of footage, and I explicitly went in and talked to the account owner with the goal of like building up their existing characters to be more functional, and I did that. But like, couldn't clear Abyss because clearing Abyss in that specific patch, because Abyss was the stupid Skirk Abyss, would have required leveling and spending like not insignificant amounts of their resin on characters that they weren't going to use long term, right? And like so the end conclusion was like, oh well, Genshin's like content now is made in a way that like we can do something like spend a shit ton of resin and it can allow you to clear one abyss like for 1 month, but then you won't the next. And it's just weird now. And it didn't feel like a good conclusion. It just was like, yeah, we made them have more functional teams and that's fine. Like I still think people would have appreciated and liked that video, but I didn't like it. So, and it's the state of Genshin now. I don't think the format works the same way it could have worked before. So I need to do new things. Oh, hello, kitten. But yes, the teaching noobs game mechanics aspect is something enjoyable that I should work on more. Hi. So yeah, anyways, sorry. Put that crit circlet on. That can probably stay, but we might see if we have a higher ER goblet to put on. Lunar charge damage is calculated by adding individual contributions to all crit individually, the half still approximating the contributions crit. The base crit chance uses the highest contributors crit rate. That's why Fav can proc. Like you can have Kokomi with 0 crit rate, and Nefa, if you can go test this, go get a Nefa to 100% crit rate. If you have a Nefa, or you could do Flynn's, but get them to 100% crit rate. And Nefa is easier because her crit rate actually stays off field. To be clear, if you do Flynn's, his crit rate doesn't stay on field, so you have to have him at 100% crit rate without being on field. You put an Nefa on 100% crit rate with Kokomi on Fav, and you will always trigger a crit on the lunar charge reaction when you trigger it with Kokomi, right? And it will trigger Fav then because it's a crit hit. Kokomi's damage contribution won't crit. The crit chance. Yeah, the crit. Yeah, I know Kokomi's damage contribution won't crit, but the crit chance. The base crit chance. You don't need to build crit rate. It uses the crit damage. Like what is confusing about it? If it's using the, you said Ina would do more damage or crit damage, so yeah. It should. I don't know, I could be wrong. I'm not 100% confident on it, I guess. I'm pretty sure I went and tested this, but I didn't record it. I went and tested it, and then I made the Kokomi short. Because the Kokomi short was the more important conclusion. I don't think it's actually important. It's... The cat? Okay, the cat just laid on the mouse. I can no longer control my mouse properly. I can't move my mouse like... Oh, hi, Agro. We are trying to figure out energy. Yeah, the cat is laying on top of my mouse cord, so I can't move it properly. I guess I do have, I don't know where it is. This mouse has a wireless adapter. I just found it better to use my wired connection. But I guess with a cat laying on top of it, wireless would be better. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. Wait. I need to do... What the frick? Oh, frick. Okay, sorry. Go back to this. Yeah. Keep on 2Bs there, and then do... Yeah, do this. Okay. Just yoink Rydens, I guess. Oh, what a mess. I'm sorry for fucking up your artifacts, but if you had more artifact options, we wouldn't have to. Okay, cat. I need to have my mouse. I can't. Can you go lay over here? Like I freed up this space for you to lay to the left. You go move the. Here, go over here. No, you want to lay on the mouse. Okay. Like here, let me. I can at least turn on cat cam. I can show you. This is the problem. Stream done. Oh, thank you. Are you gonna sit down there? That's the spot I wanted you to sit at. Okay. I have my mouse back. Oh boy. Alright. Yes, he is cute. We cannot defy King Deshret. Okay, back in my lap. Hi. Thank you. Alright, no. He went into my lap and he's going back to the spot he was at. No. Here. You wanna go chase this? Here. Go chase the feather. He just plopped back down. He just okay. Well, I mean, yes, they did warm up super quick. Do I have treats nearby? I do have treats nearby. I have a ploy. There we go. Sorry, it's hard to open this with camera in hand. See, I knew it'd work. Okay, there you go. Hey, that's my finger. There you go. You want this one? Sir. They're on the ground. Yeah. Did you just yoink his? I don't know if... Okay, I don't know if you actually got one. I think you just yoinked two of them, didn't you? Okay, well... Can I still register for the submissions? This is the last one I'm gonna do. And sorry, we're distracted by cats. No... I purposely... No. Okay. I should've just... Yes, thank you. Go down here. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. He immediately just jumped back up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, lay there. Oh yeah, look at his feet. Here, let me move this for you. There you go. And you have plenty of space. King Deshret, your sacrifice is ready. No, Hello. That didn't go anywhere. Okay, well, mind if I pet your cats? Are you really gonna... Okay, can I just... No. God damn it. Don't... No. You're not allowed to bite the cord. That is actually a problem. No. I will have to extract you if you bite the cord. No. They do want attention. Well, here. Go chase after the toy. Please. $15 an hour? Yeah, clearly. What I need is clearly need a button. I need a button controlled like some kind of motorized toy on the ground. I can just turn it off to distract them. All right. Anyways, Lord of Sand, your mouse is ready. Sorry, what were we doing? All right. I can swing this toy while I. Oh yeah, okay. ER type use this. Okay. I don't need mouse toys. Not ones that move on their own right now. Just sort by energy recharge. 17.5. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. So yeah, sorry for. Oh wait. Oh, we got. Okay, like a really big problem for. Even if we fix Ino being able to burst consistently, which she will now. Actually, honestly, let's just switch back to the previous goblet. Simplicity. I don't think we need that extra ER at this point. That extra one roll is not going to make a difference. Should be fine. So, but we really, 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 really want Serenade on the team. On top of Deepwood, obviously. Like I think we could get away without instructors, I think. But oh, yes, we're still on your account. Yeah, I'm not really worried too much about the Moika. The never overall configuration, team configuration is the problem. What exact team do we want to use? Should we do Kiyaka's suit, Nilu, Ino? Nilu, Ino. But we don't have the HP main stats for Serenade on her. Okay, what? I could use Kirara, I guess. It's level 90. No, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. No, she's not gonna shield for shit. No, it's not even C4 either. Okay. I guess we use Nahida then. So we use Nahida. Nahida, I know, never, and then Nilu, and we. So you're on Deepwood. I know on 2-piece. Nilu would want to be on Serenade. Fuck. No, this is for Stygian. But we would need Serenade. HP main stats. If this is fine. Okay, what do you have if we just force? We'd have to steal Ino's pieces, but I don't know. We could do like one run and maybe get a 4-star piece. You got on like 40k HP. Is that worth it? I think it's worth it. Alright. Like a C1 Key of Kaja suit with 40k HP is fine. We're gonna do it. Oops. Not even gonna be leveled up. This might get us there. Never with Widget, good Widget RNG. Might, I don't know, it's gonna be weird. We don't have the Sumeru weapons, to be clear. Either, I don't think we did at least. Right? Yeah, no we didn't. Okay. Craft prototype, I mean... I'll probably put Proto Ember on Nahida, there's no reason not to. Okay. The cats ran away. I think they're just hiding behind a corner, like, you know, ready to pounce on the thing, so I feel bad for not, but whatever. Alright, Instructor Nilu? I mean, I guess well, no, Serenade should be better than Instructors. It's we don't have the ability to do Serenade, I know, with enough ER. So
Teamwork is strength. Get to work.
bye, J-Strike.
The wrath of the wrath of the sky.
Please. No, I wasn't trying to do any proper combos there.
Show no mercy.
Okay. Never, I know, Nahida, Nilu. I am. But yeah, they don't have the best artifact set in the game. I'm not surprised. Okay. Okay, we got one. We really need... I mean, actually, that might be enough. But, we're gonna do one more. No, we haven't tried the Stygian yet. Look, I am very familiar. Oh, I did that. I am very familiar with how Nefer feels to play without Llama, yo.
Pyroclastic surge.
So oops. Please. I kind of think this is necessary.
Adventure time.
Like, I'm not even confident we're gonna be able to do it with doing this because we're still lacking instructors. We're still lacking like a Sumeru craftable weapon option. That's fine. Hey, that's a Nilu piece. Lock in this because you don't have ER pieces anyways. Alright, this will, I guess, get us there. I think. Wait, does that get us there? It does. Okay, good. There's an HP piece too, with flat HP. It's the perfect piece for her. Alright, bap. There we go. And then we can... Well, it's not ideal, but... Yeah. It's not ideal, but yep. Alright. Yep, I was right. 40k HP. Give caution soon. It'll be better than nothing. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Weakest since the release, don't use it really. Do I have to activate her skill before or after her burst? Usually after. No, you have to activate it. Alright, so first of all, I want to see how this goes. Alright. So we'll do Nilu into Nahida. Oh, we should put you on wait, ideally we wouldn't. We want to do Nahida first because we want Nilu to be the one to well, actually, wait. Let's run the numbers. Maybe we will just maybe we do full sustainless just to min-max damage a little bit more. So Nilu with 40k HP. Where's my phone? Nilu with 40k HP. 41k. So it's gonna be 41 times 0.6. Is 25%. And a Nahida. So right now she has like about 800 EM. Does anyone know if this only counts in tiers, or is this like what usually happens where it actually counts every bit? Because technically she doesn't reach 800. She had like 775. But anyways, we'll just say 800. So 8 times 2.2. That's going to be less. So yeah, we want to have Nahida first, and that means we can do Proto Ember Nahida. Okay. Nilu will be higher even with her non-leveled build. 4-piece on Nilu and 2-piece Emblem, 2-piece Serenity? Yes. Correct. I would love to have instructors. I would love to have leveled HP pieces on Nilu, but I do not have either of those things, so yep. So we do this. Wait, they don't, I thought they had one. No, they don't have one. Shit. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Doomed. Alright, no, we are forced to sustain this. Alright, cool. Do. Oh well. See how it goes. Also, I didn't check Never's talent levels. That might matter. A lot.
The light will never die.
God, fucking, this is what I'm talking about. Oh no. Okay. Did I actually trigger it? Let's double check. Did I actually trigger the 197? Okay, it's decent, but I want to emphasize, like, with ideal artifact situations, with official Nilu, I know C6 on instructors. I didn't use the craftable Sumeru craftable weapon, right? I didn't use the Sumeru craftable because I know C6 does about as much as the Sumeru craftable does. We don't have the Sumeru craftable. We don't have I know C6. We don't have I know C1. I cleared with official Yao Yao, and that was with Serenade instructors and Deep Blood on the team. This has 5-star teammates in the form of, you know, Nahida with Nahida Burst and Nilu with, I should put Fab on Nilu, or Fab on Nahida. This has Key of Kasha's suit going for it. This has Nahida Burst going for it. So, like, this should be, I think, as configured, about as strong as I did my clear with. But, like, it wasn't easy to do my clear. and I that's why, like, this is super borderline right now to me. With like leveled artifacts fully, with instructors, with the Sumeru craftable weapon, I think is pretty free. But without, you don't have a level path. Okay. Okay, well, at some ER. Alright, we will trigger Favs once every 10 years. Alright, cool. Sick. We might have to RNG around Fab, to be honest. It's so annoying we just don't have a circlet, like, free to give you. I don't, like, want to steal other characters' circlets or whatever. Okay, just try it like this. It's an R5 Fab, might be fine. Swap Never to Hera? I don't want to, because Seat Lolly, we can't fix the Seat Lolly build. Alright, perfect.
No more lies.
Oh, okay. Fav. We need to put Kurz on our... No. Yeah, we do not have the ability to use Seat Lolly with Sigurd. Malika Sigurd would have been what I would do, but, like... I don't think... Well, I don't know. Maybe we should take a peek, I guess. We have that. What is Shilonen? We need to use Shilonen, right? So I like how we don't even have instructors available for Shilonen, which would be very ideal here. We don't need 4-piece scroll. We just need 2-piece scroll and Seat Lolly here, technically. Well, no. Sorry, no. Here we would. Do we have Petra available? I know they don't have instructors. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. It's already selected. Oh, okay. Doomed. Okay. We can do Petra. But Petra doesn't work against... Petra would only be relevant if we're doing Sigurd. And also, Hera is harder with Never without Lauma than Sigurd is, by the way. So I don't even know if this is the play. So we're not going to stress that right now. Let's test some stuff here. I know from my own experience that it's harder. We do have Petra, which is nice. Okay, who are we not using? We are not using prefer ER substats. We're not using, okay, yeah, you. Up. Alright, there we go. Probably not hitting our burst back well.
The light will never die. Like the North Wind.
Okay.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
This place hurt a little.
Alright.
Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Didn't trigger. Whatever.
Position.
It all adds up.
Damn it, missed.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Strike them down.
A minute's memory. Take yourselves a home. With all my strength.
Alright. Of course. I'm buff.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Here.
Can't hide the truth.
But bruh.
Strike them down. I stand against the long night. The light will never die.
Memory. Go claw. With all my strength.
Nice switch.
Strike them down.
Grow.
I stand
Alright.
against the long night and purge the darkness.
Here. Swing down super bomb.
No more lies.
Strike them down.
It all adds up.
Share my knowledge.
Strike them down.
With all my strength.
Okay. Wrong buff, damn.
I stand against the long
I think this is doable with the right wizard buff. I'm gonna see what happens if we put Nuvolette weapon on. Because the Nuvolette weapon should be better than screeching. I hear a pterodactyl. I'm sorry. I think yes, yes, it is wrong. And I'm well aware. I am so fucking well aware. I spent 10 hours. Hi. Oh, you heard the meow. I don't think it's that cooked. Like I am very, very aware it's wrong to dash cancel. It's hard to notice when the enemy is going to instantaneously teleport. Sometimes to know when you shouldn't dash cancel. So, anyways, I am well aware, but I'm just not communicating them because I'm trying to focus on things going on. So I apologize. I would like to. I wish I could communicate them, but yeah, like. Go watch Seven Please's video if you want to see some tips on how to use Nefer. I'm basically going to be trying to utilize that exact stuff that he all mentions in my gameplay. I don't know how well I'm going to do it, but you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm going to try this because this is going to be better than the Wizard when we don't have Wizard buff up. Not by like a crazy amount, I don't think, but it should be. And maybe that's just going to be a better experience overall. But we'll see. Don't die. Yeah, the Oshru's in my lap and he's now chasing the mouse. The mouse is gone, Oshru. It's literally not here. Kitten. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Squirmer. Is Intractable better than 5-star stat 6? No. 5-star statistics are like equivalent-ish or better. And it's R3 the compatible, not R5. We don't have R5, so no.
The light will never die.
Minute to memory.
No more love.
I stand against the long night and curse
Yeah.
the darkness.
Okay.
Seek within.
Sharing my knowledge. Lash it down. Here.
Can I the truth?
Damn it. Mistake.
I stand against the long night and curse the
Make
darkness.
yourself
Okay.
at home. Everyone hold hands.
Did I just miss? That was a heck of a flick. God damn it. Yep. Alright. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the kitties want attention.
The light will never die.
Oh boy. He is, sorry. Cat is on the desk. This is doable with Nubilet weapon. I prefer Nubilet weapon here, I think, by the way. Because now the problem is just doing good dash canceling, making sure our, which includes not dash canceling if it doesn't make sense. Okay. And doing good with not taking damage on Nefer herself. Pikachu.
The long night and curse
Okay.
Minute to memory. Here.
By the way, if you're using Nilu for Nefer, make sure you do E, normal attack, E. I'm missing attacks there, damn it. I don't know if the burst is worth using at the level it's at, by the way.
Make yourself at home.
It's much faster to do E, normal attack, E, than E.
Can I the truth?
Could have bursted there.
Mystery unravel.
No, the cat did nothing wrong. I have no complaints about the cat.
Full of wisdom.
It just was in the way. Oops, that was really slow.
No more love.
Frick. Oops. Yep, that was a should not have dash cancel moment. Yeah, okay.
Sands of
the light will never die.
Lash it down. Here.
it all adds
Strike them down.
What the fuck? God damn it. That was my bad, but I purposely dash canceled the dodge and then it fucking just completely ripped.
And curse the darkness.
That was terrible. Yeah, no. Day to be happy I have an R5 prototype Ember? Yep, literally one of the best weapons in the game.
Light will never die.
No flaw. Wing down, weather bomb. With all my strength.
Can I the truth?
Doing this, trying to do this sustainless is freaking ridiculous. We're skipping a charge attack. Yeah, that's why this is not lining up. That's fine. It's not fine, but
No more lies. Seek within. Can I the truth?
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's wait for here.
yeah. We're gonna do annoying attacks soon.
Can I the truth?
I stand against the long night.
Good.
Curse the darkness.
Minute to wing down, weather bomb.
No more lies.
Strike them down.
The deception ends here. Can I the truth?
Make yourself at home. All I
No, wait, oops, didn't do that. Now we have the hard phase.
strength.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Go! The Temple of Wisdom!
No, you're gonna absorb him. Yep. Okay. Okay, it's doable. Let's take a... Start with never ESO blooms during her. I'm not really concerned about that. I want to see what happens with Malika quick. Are you still in chat? Yeah, you are. Okay. Demio, how close did you get before we made the changes to builds? Oh, I should put Petra on. Wait, no, Petra doesn't do anything. We wouldn't want instructors here, and we don't have instructors, so.
Burn it down! Bring it!
Swift and merciful.
Show no mercy!
Wait, what? Fuck. Sorry, I didn't even think about the... We just need to do cryo hits, right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, no, I understand. Okay.
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Light it up!
I probably shouldn't weak it here, I just realized. Find out the problem here. Yep, okay. It's actually close and don't use Mwika until cryo. Yeah.
One with my blood.
Get to work! Show no mercy!
Oh, I just realized we didn't have sack rigs, or we don't have TDDS, do we? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be better. All right.
Swift and merciful.
Fulfill our pact! Bring it! Get to work!
One with my blade.
Burn it
Oh,
down!
fuck. My brain. Shit. We'll see if this has a problem. God damn it. Yep, it did. Yep, figures. My brain just pressed E and yep. God damn it.
Show no mercy!
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Fulfill our pact!
I guess sack rigs see the only discharges up faster, doesn't it?
Bring it!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Swift and merciful.
Show no mercy! Wrath of the sky!
Alright. Oops.
Light it up!
Spirit blade.
Oh, I did that.
Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. Wait, we need to... Oh, fuck. God damn it. My brain. Alright, I just cooked it. Okay. Alright, well, I think this is doable. So both of them are doable. And you said you already got close with Mawika, and I think you might be more familiar playing Mawika than I am. So I think for the sake of my own time, I'm going to see if I can get this clear for you, and then I'll leave the clear for Mawika up to you. I want to get this, try to get this Sigurd clear, right? If you're fine with that.
Light will never die.
Yeah, I think we've confirmed that that should be doable. Especially since you said before when Moika had a build that was worse, now that we have an EM timepiece. Should be more doable.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the
Okay,
darkness.
good job.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Look, the rainbow. Here.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
The Temple of
Alright.
Wisdom. This way, Curly. This
Why did that?
for you. Yeah, follow my strength. Lash it out.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Mystery
Sharing my knowledge.
We have to do a little bit better than that.
Look, the rainbow. Here.
Slow.
more lies.
Should I wizard RNG? Like, I don't even think it necessarily is going to take good wizard RNG in the second phase. It might... Why? Brain, stop doing that. Okay. I think it might just take good wizard RNG in the first phase, and then good play in the second phase.
The light will never die.
To memory.
By my sword, win.
Being done. Positions.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I stand against the long night.
Gonna do that. That's fine.
Lash it.
And do.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
What? That did? Why the hell didn't that track? I didn't dash cancel there on purpose because he was doing that.
Wisdom. Being done.
Stop teleporting, you fucking
No
asshole.
more lies.
Against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yeah,
It
whatever.
all adds up.
I think that's a terrible attempt. No, no. Okay.
Strike them down. The light will never die.
Probably better to start with Milu, considering we are sometimes having these attempts, actually,
Can't hide the
where he starts doing his one attack.
I stand
Yeah,
against
this
the
one.
long night and purge the
No,
darkness.
we didn't have energy. That's annoying. That's a little wasted like 3 seconds there. Okay. Okay, maybe. I don't know.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Okay.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Oops. Didn't want too many E's there. Bro.
The light will never die.
Okay, cool. 60% crit rate R5 fab, by the way.
The light will never die.
I don't know if we fully triggered key there.
Hide the truth.
We did not.
I stand against the long night.
I hate that attempt. Hate that attempt. Alright.
The light will never die.
Yeah, good.
It all adds up.
Fuck you. God damn it.
No more lies.
I'm trying to be fast because we kind of have to be fast, right? Better to start with never skill? Why?
The light will never die. Strike them down.
We need energy. Why am I going to waste time on never?
It all adds up.
God damn it, I love that he goes perfectly out of the fucking tracking range. God. I really, really would have preferred using Moika against this dude. I don't think we have the... We're so on the edge of the damage threshold for Sigurd, and his damage threshold required is way lower than Hera. I think Hera would be doable if we had, you know, Sumeru... God damn it. If we had Sumeru craftable weapon, makes blooms explode, which the damage doesn't matter. Never gets more damage. He never gets more damage. If we don't take, like... What do you mean never gets... Never doesn't get more damage?
The light will never die.
I missed.
The light will never die.
Bruh.
The light will never die.
Oh, we got our burst, I guess it didn't matter.
No more lies.
We actually lower our burst rotation damage, by the way.
The long night. And first
God
the
damn it.
darkness.
Yeah, no, we've been getting 3 seeds. Like the only gain, fucking hell, 60% crit rate. Yeah, the only gain would be not taking the damage on Never, but then we lose actually the 100 EM we get from new reverse rotation. Oh, okay. And win 1 hit, whatever.
I stand against the long night.
How you have the perfect... Not having her energy is pissing me off. Fixed. Bam. There we go. Okay.
The light will never die.
See, if I start with Nilu, it's very hard to get Cube Pouch to suit up. Because he always does this stupid ass fucking dash attack. I guess I can... do this.
Light will never die.
Okay, that's a little better. I have to wait for this. Okay. Asshole. Fuck ass enemy.
The light will never die.
God damn it.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, I was taking damage there. That really would have been preferable to not take. There we go. Okay. Good. That was all good other than the damage I took.
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
I think I swapped too early. That was so slow.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
What? I switch. Oh my god. Can you let me switch? I swear to god I was spamming the E.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm spamming E. Spamming 3. God damn it. Are you serious? I need to practice this phase more. This is not gonna succeed, but I'm practicing.
No more lies.
Oh, oops, that was I know on instructor strat. That was my own bad habits from my own account. Whoops. Literally no reason to do that here. I love Oh, can't switch characters. Why? Because you're licking the wall. Licking the wall is like licking a frozen telephone pole in the winter. And if you lick a telephone pole in the winter with your tongue, you get stuck to it. So you can't switch your character.
The light will never die.
Cool. I want to try Woodsith again. Sucrose be better than Nilou? No. You are undervaluing the things that Nilou is doing here. With Key of Kaja suit, this buff, and whatever. Sucrose is not. She doesn't do Dendro Retread. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to check with it again. I'm willing to do some RNG optimization here because we're already doing RNG optimization. Or not, we're doing RNG optimization. We're already doing multiple runs anyways. We may as well, oops, have some RNG along with it.
The light will never die.
So slow.
The light will never die.
I switch. Thanks.
The light will never die.
Can I be
Strike them down. I stand against the long
Okay, great.
curse the darkness.
no more lies?
Strike them down.
It all adds up.
Slow. I switched. Shitty buff again. I purposely saved their burst in case I got the wizard buff, but I think wizard is going to be better though. Just use llama, bruh.
The light will never die.
Alright, you're getting timed out for this, by the way. Not like very long, like a 5-minute timeout. You're getting put in the corner for 5 minutes. You tell me where the llama is. You tell me where the llama is. If you can avoid you can get out of the corner. Actually, you know what? You're not gonna get timed out. You're gonna put yourself in self timeout. That letter is that message is allowed. Jimmy, you're in self timeout. I'm not actually timing you out, but you have to go sit in the corner. I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you. You'll only get an actual timeout. You only get an actual timeout if you continue messaging. This is a self 5-minute timeout. In the next 5 minutes, by 8:30 p.m. my time, I better not see a message from you. You'll be sitting in the corner.
The light will never
Ah, shit.
die.
Brain. Without instructor, already Hydra, that Sucrose EM buff is better than Nilou. Not sure. No, not with Kyokanja's suit, but also you are so highly undervaluing Nilou's Hydra here.
Can I be true? No more
I
lies.
stand against the long night.
Terrible for the first Nefer rotation. Wait, I forgot to do Nilou first. Cat update. I don't know where they are. That's the cat update. They seem to have finally given up. I feel bad for streaming for so long and not giving them attention.
The light will never die.
Why did you teleport 10 light years away? Bruh.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
I don't even know if we got key buff up.
Can I the truth?
Stop teleporting 5 years away. I didn't even dash cancel there, by the way. He just dashed fuck all far away. Oh.
The light will never die. Strike them
It all adds up.
Dude.
No more lies.
Stop being a total piece of shit. That's a shitty, that's terrible. Way too bad of a first rotation.
down. The light will never die. Strike them down.
Yeah, good. We actually have the bloom trigger for once properly. What the fuck? How, you were right by me. I didn't cancel there. Why the hell is that not track? Whatever.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Fine. That's...
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Bet you because I did that, I'm gonna get Wizard Buff next rotation. Are you actually serious? Whatever. Brain. That was completely my issue.
It all adds up.
No, we didn't get Wizard Buff. Okay.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
It all adds up.
Really? Alright, cool. I was gonna continue into the next half, but needed attacks to actually freaking hit.
The light will never die.
Why did you jump over, Nilu? Give them a weaker team a try on this boss.
The light will
I am 99% confident with the team as it is currently configured. I'm not saying this account couldn't get to the point of clearing Hera with Never. I think it definitely can. I am 99% confident this does not clear Hera. Okay?
I stand against the
And they know how to play Mawika. They said they already got close before, and we improved the Mawika build.
light will never die.
Good.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge
Just triple non-crit there. Sick. Nice game.
Can I the truth? The deception ends here.
Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Stop stepping 2 meters out of range!
strike them down.
Shitty buff every time. Alright. Sick. I swear we haven't seen a single good wizard buff. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there.
The light will never die.
Here.
Yeah, this is the even with Sigurd being a piece of shit butthole, this with instructors and like a sapwood weapon, sapwood blade in particular, or sorry, forest regalia, not sapwood blade. Yeah, we got wizard buff.
No more lies.
Strike them down.
Didn't have good RNG elsewise though.
Grow. Grow my strength.
I stand against the
So long to do that attack.
and purge the darkness.
It all adds up.
God damn it. Yep.
Remains.
Good night, Duck Duck, or Dan Duck.
Light will never die.
Yeah, this is very much. Oops. Well, okay, whatever. We tried. This really is a support build difference. I feel like.
No more lies. It all adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yeah. Obviously, there's issues with living. Fuck. But the damage potential, if we have like, if we had meaningfully more damage potential, you know, having an additional 240 EM in the team, suddenly things become a lot more flexible to have like more downtime. Whereas like right now we're so on the edge that we just like have no downtime. By the way, Wizard buff over. Fuck. Yep. God damn it. I got too aggressive when Wizard buff and I was yapping. Fuck. The Wizard buff is real good though.
The light will never die.
It all adds up.
Why?
Can't hide the
Can you like stop just fucking...
Against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yeah. Should have done that. It's fine. Okay.
The light will never die.
I keep on spamming inputs like a dumbass.
The light will never die.
no more lies. Can't hide the truth.
And it's decent.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Fine.
No more lies.
By the Lord wins.
Damn it. I was really hoping for the right Wizard buff there.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
If we got the right Wizard buff there, he'd be down with the Circle Chai.
Against the long night and purge the darkness.
It's such a massive time loss, or time gain.
It all adds up.
And teleport, that's fine. Oh, we got the Wizard buff. Also, Proto Amber on Nahida would be really nice.
Starlight, dispel the dark.
What? I died? Did I not kill the thing before it popped? Oh my god, bruh. There was a chance of that one.
The light will never die.
It all adds up.
Great, I love that you Okay, fuck you.
The light will never die.
Let's see if it matters. Kinda does, 'cause it delays a few seconds. Bruh, this enemy teleporting fuck knows where is so fun. I love it.
The light will never die.
It all adds up.
Win.
Cool.
The light will never die.
I held there. I held there. I did do a holy there. I did not tap.
The light will never die. The North wins.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Nice. God damn it. buff.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Can't hide the truth.
Man, another sequence of if we had the right buff there.
It all adds up. The riddle
Okay.
remains.
These teleports aren't as annoying as the cactus teleports. I disagree.
The light will never die.
With all my strength. Look, the rainbow.
What am I doing?
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Didn't even have night energy. Okay.
The light will never die.
I held again. Is my keyboard just dying?
The light will never die.
Position.
Like the North wind.
Go claw.
It all adds up.
I didn't get key buff.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ah, damn it. Bad.
Here. Lash attack.
It all adds up.
The Temple of Wisdom. Position.
Why? I swear I did normal attacks there.
No more lies.
Not a single good with the buff. Why even bother at this point? Alright.
The light will never die.
Here. Lash attack.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Cheerily knowledge.
Right.
Grow.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Being done, Weatherball.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Okay.
Self a boon.
How long is the queue? It ain't a queue. This is the last one I'm doing. I've been streaming for too long. Sorry. Oh, I should unpin the messages. I totally forgot about that.
Can't hide the truth. Better wrap this up. Keep within. It all adds up.
I stand against the long night
Cheerily
and
knowledge.
purge the darkness.
Position. Lash attack.
Can't hide the
Fuck. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was attacking. I should have not done a skill there. Damn it. Here, let me unpin the things. My bad. Should have unpinned those a while ago. Okay. It's nearly impossible to tell when he's moved to another hat. I never had that issue, but I don't know what platform you were playing on. I didn't play the cactus much on mobile, for
The
example.
light will never die.
I don't know. I can't remember. I had to go look at the cactus. Just no, but I didn't really have an issue. Anytime I had an issue not knowing where the cactus was, it's because I wasn't paying enough attention. I felt like.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Eh, it's fine.
Speak freely. Here. Being done, Weatherball.
It all
Strike
adds up.
down.
The mystery unravels.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves a home. All my strength.
Alright.
Can't hide the truth.
The right with the buff. I didn't say my burst.
I stand against the long
No!
and purge the darkness.
Damn it.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
I have my burst up there.
Look, the rainbow.
What the fuck, game? Okay. God damn it, not again.
No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Fuck! I was so goddamn close.
The light will never die.
Yep, what am I doing? That's what I'm talking about. We're like, the fact that we're like, it's this on the line, and we have 240 potential EM that's on the table from not having Sumeru craftable and not having instructors, and on top of that, we don't have the non-cry damage bonus maxed out because Nilu could easily max out the non-cry damage bonus with Kyo Cautious Suit. We'd have more Kyo Cautious Suit buff, more non-cry damage bonus for the resonance thing, and potentially 240 EM on the table from instructors and Sumeru craftables. Like, it'd be so easy with it. It'd be so easy with all that. And it's just having the artifacts difference. And they probably, there's a very good chance they got the artifacts, but just, you know, they really aggressively throw them away.
No more lies.
I stand against
That was worth it. Good. Got a little greedy there, but it paid off.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Did you just... Oh my god, you fucking prick. Bro, stop teleporting like that. Oh my fucking god. That was a good start, and he just fucking teleported into cringe-ass ways, and he completely cooked it. Alright.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Bro, could you be a little less cringe with your fucking teleports right now? No. Yeah, I knew it. I was being a little aggressive because of Wizard buff.
the light will never
Oh,
die.
it's okay. Surprised you kept going with that run. I mean, I knew it was a possible one.
The light will never die.
Getting Wizard buffs too good. I know now that we only need Wizard. Yeah, not ideal. We only need Wizard buff once. Ideally not the start here, but at the start is not a bad thing.
Can't hide the truth.
Definitely helps.
The long night and purge the darkness.
God damn it. I didn't have Nahida burst to use there. But at least I'd rather take the damage of Nahida.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the
On buff.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
no more lies.
I'm gonna try it. Their time is actually not that bad. That was just my brain.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I didn't need to use the skill there. Whoops.
Make yourselves at home.
For this phase, we'd really like him on the wall because spawning all the mobs on the wall means we can, goddamn it, means we can kill them while we're attacking him.
Got me.
No, we're not using Nilu to do Nilu damage. We're using Nilu as a buffer and to do Hydro application. She is a very good holder for Serenade. She permanently keeps it with C1 at least. Well, no, she permanently keeps it with C0, but you have to rotate with her differently. Sorry, there's a cat in my lap. You have to rotate with her differently to C0 versus C1. We have Key of Casual Suit. If you don't have Key of Casual Suit, you could use the Sumeru Craftable on her, which I think is very valuable because there's strong reasons to use either this Claymore on Ino for energy, or Fab for energy.
The light will never die. The North wins.
So there's actually a sneaky amount of things that Nilu does. I think even a Nilu C0 is a pretty surprisingly good teammate for Nefer. But she becomes much better with the Key of Kaja suit available. She becomes much better with the Key of Kaja suit available and whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nice, congrats, Bookworm. Nice. God damn it. Okay. I don't like this attempt currently, but a Wizard buff could save it. Oh, I'm sorry. I bumped the catch.
The light will never die.
Oh, goddamn.
Can I be true?
The light will never die.
No more lies.
God damn it. I just dodged like 3 instances of my hits.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
It was not a restart. It was just a bad first rotation though. Okay. Okay, Wizard. Whoop.
Can I be true?
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Fuck my brain, stop doing that.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Temple of Wisdom.
No more lies. Deception ends here. Can I be true?
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Position.
It all adds up.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves a
That might
home.
have been greedy. Shit.
No more lies.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't have Nahida bursted there. I don't think I would have gotten it, but if I had not Nahida bursted there and then had with the right Wizard buff, I think that would have gotten it, even with as not ideally as that went in other parts. Okay.
The light will never die. The North wins.
Can I be true? more lies.
I stand against the long night and
Yeah.
curse the darkness.
So slow. Whoops. Bad.
It all adds up. Seek
I
within.
should have done that. Should have saved it for next rotation, because next rotation is wizard buff.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
No, no hate is on deeply. Told you. See, I used the burst.
Can't hide the truth. What a joke.
Oh, we got our burst back. Anyways, interesting. Okay.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
No more lies.
Strike them down.
God damn it. Did you really just dodge that attack? Yeah, time wasting here.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
I think that burst wasn't worth using. God damn it. Stop it. Yeah, see, we're not on the wall and they're gonna kill me. Yep.
I saw this.
But putting him to the wall makes the fucking switching so jank and shit garbage.
The light will never
I
die.
really wish they could just fix like core issues that the game just shouldn't have, like that kind of thing.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night
Cool.
and purge the darkness.
That was the best first phase. I mean, it was the best first phase, but it had...
Never die.
It definitely wasn't like the complete components of what the best first phase could be, for sure.
No more lies.
We don't have Q how to suit.
The light will never die. The North wins.
Cool. Oh, I see the cat jumping on top of the stove.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Can't hide the truth.
Cool. Cool. Sick. Love it. Missed 80% of my first hits.
Strike them down.
And that also missed dew generation. Sick.
The light will never die.
Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
The North wins.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Terrible first phase damage. Or first rotation damage. Whatever. You get the point.
It all adds up. Seek within.
I meant to not hit a burst, but whatever. No wizard buff. Okay.
The light will never die.
No more lies. It all adds up.
I stand against the long night.
Okay, good. Thank you for getting wizard buff first rotation.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
By the North wins.
Nowhere near the wall, and it's not exactly easy to get there. Didn't get wizard buff. God damn it.
The deception ends here.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
It all adds up.
light will never die.
Commit to memory. With all my strength.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
We missed all our fucking damage there. Like, fucking all of it. Oh, I fucking hate Sigurd with Never. It feels so shit.
Never die.
Position.
Wait, they're doing such a terrible job at making enemies. That, whatever. Sigurd could be such a fun boss, I feel like, if they just fucking fix the targeting of this game.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Alright.
The light will never die.
Position.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
With the boss could save this attempt.
It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Alright, come on with the buff. Fly, brain. Bring on the wall. Stay over here.
No more lies.
Great. No wizard buff.
The mystery unravels.
Oh shit.
I saw
Yep.
this.
Yup. Yup.
The light will never die. The Nord wins.
I don't know if we actually got key buff there.
No more lies. Can I the truth?
Don't think we did.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
God damn it. I can damage every fucking one of those stupid slash hits.
It all falls into place.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Not a single wizard buff. Alright, I think that cooks the attempt.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night and purge the
Alright,
darkness.
yep, okay.
The light will never die.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Really good.
Can I the truth? The mystery unravels. No more lies. Time to come clean.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Can I the truth?
Yeah.
It all falls into place. It all adds up.
I feel like we're getting really unlucky with the combination of wizard buffs. Oh shit, my bad.
I better wrap this up. Seek within.
Share my knowledge. Here, get to.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Damn it.
Can
Okay,
I the
I'm dead.
truth?
Sure, mobile pillars have different opinions about that.
The light
Fixing the fucking targeting system by adding something like a lock-on or any number of other solutions. Like I don't usually use Zenless Zone Zero's auto or targeted lock-on. By the way, I don't usually use it. I sometimes do. It depends on the enemy. Like, it's just not worth it. most of the time, because the auto target is actually fucking good in Zenless, and there's a lot of other fundamental things that work better. In Genshin's case, I would definitely use a lock-on more. But like, it wouldn't. By having a lock-on option, they wouldn't force mobile players to use it. But there's other things with the targeting system that like I've been trying to do dire attempts and poems only, right? I've been trying to do dire attempts and poems only with the Fatui lady, who also fucking teleports around all over the place. And it's really fucking comical. It's so comical seeing like Chevrus, who is a newer character, and when Mahoy realized, oh, we should maybe make our targeting be less shitty. And Chevrus, whose burst is not very important, where she will snap to the enemy. Like, the enemy will teleport around, and Chevrus will, like, turn around and snipe the enemy. I don't know if I avoided that damage. And meanwhile, Raiden in the same team, who has a much more important burst for the team functioning. Why the game was not taking my charge back, but will target the enemy wherever it is when she activates her burst animation. And well, not exactly when, to be clear, I don't think, but dude, and that aspect like completely fucks Raiden, like it in against that Fatui lady, because I have to essentially just constantly delay when I actually activate my abilities to when the enemy is like doing certain parts of its animation of its attack, to make sure that like the timing of Raiden for relative to like when her burst actually locks onto its auto target happens relative to where the fuck the enemy is going to be. Like, I have to know that and predict that. And it's maddening. Especially it's maddening, like, seeing Chevrus not have that problem despite not having the same level of importance. And not having a kit that actually needs that to hit that badly. Like, it's so stupid. And the thing that's stupid about it is, like, okay, why the fuck do you guys not change that? Like, they have figured out that, oh, we probably shouldn't do dumbass things like make the targeting for a character's burst lock on during the burst animation, or like I don't, whatever. Anyways, you get the point. Maddening auto targeting. There's Mulaney. Mulaney targets better than fucking Raiden does, in my opinion. Anyways, like, they can literally just adjust existing character kits with like very minor things that would take them an extraordinarily small amount of time to adjust. What the fuck was that? Things that would take them an extraordinarily small amount of time to adjust, and they just don't. It's not like there's not a kit buff. They should just do that. The light will never die. Mulani's more likely to miss a stationary target in my experience. I understand how Mulani's targeting works well enough that most of the time I feel like it's my fault when it misses. I'm not saying it's easy. She's awkward. The light will never die. But Mulani's kit works in a way that doesn't like. It's not inherently problematic, like, to very minorly have to like change your timing of when you activate her chomp, right? That's something people seem to forget, is you don't just immediately chomp as soon as you get 3 stacks. You have some wiggle room. And I think their biggest mistake with Mulani was actually not giving her more wiggle room.
The light will never die.
And the reason they didn't give her more wiggle room is because they didn't want it to be possible to get, like, in single target, they didn't want it to be possible to get 4 chomps. God damn it. I think I'm getting worse.
The light will never die.
Okay, cool.
The light will never die.
Worst target in this game is Diana. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it really matters who the worst one is. What annoys me is just that they refuse to, like, update that. Like, Raiden is their most, like, Raiden in particular is, I think, the best example because, like, she's like the most fucking popular character they have released. She's like, just period the most. I think they have made the most fucking money from Raiden Shogun. I'm pretty sure still. Because she was released and hyped up during COVID time when a fuck ton of people started playing Genshin, and was blazed to hell by everyone in the community, and many factors, right? Like, you can go look at the publicly available data, and like, Raiden is just, I think they made a shit ton of money from Raiden. I think she's probably one of the most owned 5 stars. But no, let's not fix this character feeling clunky as hell by missing enemies constantly. Let alone the other issues Raiden's kid has. What? Damn it. Like, why? That's what blows my mind. God damn it. In case we get stupid lucky with Wizards and continue. Why? Frame. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to give up on this count. I think I'm just playing worse and worse. We didn't get Wizards buff. Alright. Yeah, this is the last one. Sorry. I did unpin the message, no? Just wanna make sure. Just hope for her getting buffed. I mean, there's a good chance, yeah. But, like, I presume when she gets buffed, they'll probably fix her targeting. But, like, targeting on Raiden is not something that should have had to wait years for a buff to happen to fix it. Stay in the wall, sir. Okay. I don't see the pin message. Yes, that is the intent. This account was more cooked than expected. Yeah, it's really funny how this account is cooked. It's just cooked because they're super aggressive with throwing away their artifacts. Like, this is the account that I've experienced more than any other account I've seen or been on. That hyper emphasizes the importance of, like, keeping a diversity of, like, main sets, in particular in the support sets. That should be the lesson for anyone watching. I want to emphasize, I think I would have cleared this, like, within, like, 5 tries. If we had, I probably shouldn't say 5 tries. I think I think within 5 tries if we had the Sumeru craftable at R5, but like that makes sense why I think I can understand why people won't have that, right? Especially since they said they weren't planning on pulling Nefer. And so yeah, let's just give up. Yeah, we know it's doable. I think if you want to try to do this, Demio, you can do it. Try again once you can farm artifacts until you can level up the Nilu pieces. Ideally just, get her on,
Adventure team, assemble!
get Nilu, level up this piece is perfectly fine. Get a HP goblet, HP circlet, whatever. You could just get an onset flower, right? And then you can do an off-piece goblet or circlet, right? And then, so triple HP on Serenade on her. Instructors on Ino would be really ideal, right? So just like that, just leveling up Nilu pieces and instructors on Ino, I'm pretty sure would have taken me like 10 attempts or less. If we also had the Sumeru craftable, then probably less than 5 attempts. Maybe would have been more than that. Like I might be a little bullish there because of like it is a little tricky to live, but it's not as hard to live against Sigurd with healerless, like with no sustain as it is like versus the Hera that we did earlier, right? And yeah, so these supportive sets, like having flexibility for Stygian with these supportive sets to configure your teams in different ways depending on the exact teammates you have available and what exact enemy you're fighting can literally change. It's why like the previous stream we did of this, it was so much of the time was spent in inventory, and this one was spent a bunch of time in inventory as well, but we just didn't have the things available, right? Pull full bundles instead of weapons things. I mean, yeah, sure, yes. Obviously, if we had Llama, then this would have been fine. But like that wasn't the case for Nefer. They didn't get Nefer's weapon or anything. But yes, characters are more important than weapons. But I also understand the default like human desire to go for weapons. So, and that wasn't the fundamental issue at hand here, in my opinion. But yes, you can make better polling decisions, but making better polling decisions is hard to know because it takes like the fact that I don't know if Demio is paying attention to leaks, right? I don't know, and Demio wasn't planning on getting Nefer originally too, right? They might have paid attention to leaks, but then decided they didn't want to get Nefer and decided not to get Llama because of that too, and which is fine. So I don't know. Anyways, struggle so much with my kid's account because he has so few artifacts. Yeah, like artifacts and having the ability to customize your builds in different ways for your supports in particular is such a big deal. This is why I consider naming the cats ER and EM. EM is mostly the joke one, but like ER in particular is a ridiculous stat. But anyways, at least we can see the path forward for their account, right? We improved your Moeka build and whatever. Yes, they have 336 artifacts. This is an AR 60 account. Actually, let's check. When did this account start? They started before me. This account is older than mine. Let's see. The character archive. Cat cam redeem. Yeah, I can do it in a second. We'll do it while I log out. Yep, 9/7. Oh, okay. So they're yeah. Yeah, I started 2022 January. So yeah, they started about 4 months before me. Right. And let's log out, show my main account. I don't know how many artifacts I have. A lot more than that though. And this doesn't necessarily, to be clear, mean that we've spent the equivalent amount of resin. I want to make that clear. Thanks for letting me play on your account, by the way, Demi. Appreciate it. I think it was a very, very interesting account. After I think something's over, I might actually contact you. There might be a video I can make on your account. Like, use your account as a lesson for people to learn by, and like how people really need to detach if they want to be successful in this game's combat. Like, I think you would unfortunately need to detach from the idea of like just giving a character a build other than or on-fielders and then basically never touching them. On-fielders you can mostly give a build and not touch them much. Depends a little bit on the character, obviously, but I'll let you know if I want to make that video, if you're open to it. I have stopped playing for a while. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. So this is not a one-to-one comparison, my point. But anyways, I do the cat cam quick. a siren going on. I don't know where the black cat is. He was around here a little bit ago, but... Wee woo. Wee woo. Oh, I was trying to mouse. Okay, I can't. Whatever. Do this. Right. There we go. Okay. Orange car. What are the names again? Tentatively, but we're talking like 80 to 90% tentatively. King Deshret for Mr. Orange, and Oshru for the Black Cat. Yeah. So, oh, I never claimed my dailies. Whoops. Good thing I logged back in.
Thank you for
Wait. Alright. So my artifact count is, yeah, 872. And that, no, I don't have much fodder right now. And in comparison, you know, like what my screen looks like if I want to tweak my Ino build, for example. Where the hell is she? So, by the way, like, part of the reason, like, I think Serenade, if we're talking trying to get instructors on the team, Dimio, by the way, if you're still here, very weird names. Do you not understand what they're referencing? Sorry, or are you just trying to rage bait? So getting Ino to work on instructors in Stygian is a pain in the ass. Like, this is why I think Fav is ideal on her, because you can, at the start of Stygian with this kind of build, like, this is possible, right? Fav gives 60 ER at level 90, 2 ER rolls, 3 ER rolls, ER main stat. It's a 4-star too. Only reason I have that is because I have a really good off-piece circlet available for her, and I like having more crit rate for more Fab trigger. If you're using, you don't have to use Fab though. You can use the weapon you're using and then put her on whatever instructor circlet that has the most ER, and then ER main stat. Slot 5, and you can get amount in ER like this on instructors. You need a lot though, but I also have C4. And I can tell you the C4 matters. So, I don't think you have to focus on building Fab specifically. You can use the event weapon. I like Fab over the event weapon, but it's harder to build her for Fab. I think you should just use the event weapon. Hi. But yeah, C4 in particular is part of the thing. It gives me flexibility. Like, I actually think this is our best constellation for Stygian contexts. But anyways, yada yada yappity yap, right? If we look at my options, right, you can see I keep random Mars artifacts that are obviously double crit, even def percent double crit, but also just things like this that have ER, HP, crit damage, ER main stat. I can have multiple ER main stat. I have ER with EM substat because like, this is a set that gives a bunch of EM, and you know, we're in they're doing reaction stuff, and just having ER with a bunch of EM subsets is really good. ER double crit, right? Like, there is multiple pieces that I have kept that are like the same category of things, and yeah, you can see. So, and for reference, here's my Nilu, Key of Kasha Suit Nilu on Serenade with triple HP, and yeah. So, anyways, holy stream length. Yeah, I know. I didn't intend to stream this long, but oh well. So yeah. First I'll need to get instructor pieces. I don't think it's the priority, but yeah, you only get them. You just gotta keep an eye on when you're leveling new characters, in particular, and doing weekly boss farming. So, also, actually, it's worth mentioning that Nefer talent was also not level 10, and the burst wasn't level 10 either. So like, there's room to grow for Nefer's baseline scaling that could have helped there too. So like, you know, your account was playing Nefer without Lemma. Your account was easier than what I was trying to do with Nefer without Lemma, which was clearing without any 5 stars at all, other than any extra 5 stars, other than standard 5-star weapons, which I used on official only. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it was a very interesting account to go on, but yeah. Yes, and I somehow got some streamer luck for their feather. for Muika. Got a good Muika upgrade. And hopefully they learned a bunch. But yeah, Nefer in particular is like a annoying character that demands like you lose massive amounts of damage if you don't like try to configure the ideal artifact combinations, and it's just it's Deepwood, Instructors, and Serenade. And it's possible that might change with Columbina, by the way, because Columbina is rumored to get her own artifact set. So, you know, and if let's say we don't know what the artifact set is. We don't know if it's buffing. We don't know if it's personal damage oriented. If it is personal damage oriented, and then for that to be worthwhile, like if you're doing, let's say you're doing Columbina without Llama, like we were doing there, Columbina, Nilu, Nahida, right? Or Llama, same difference honestly at this point. You'd still definitely want Deepwood, still want Serenade, but then maybe the Columbina artifact set is what you would use instead of Instructors. But it depends exactly on if it's a buffing set or if it's a DPS oriented set. If it's just meant to make Columbina do more damage, then Columbina would have to do more damage than you would gain from having Instructors for Nefer. Like there's a possibility that Columbina doesn't do enough damage and Columbina gets a signature artifact set, and Columbina is still better on a Nefer team on Instructors. So yeah, but yeah, if the sus leaks about the artifact set buffing lunar damage, like it's just lunar damage bonus, I can tell you if it's, where the hell's I know? If the artifact set, wait, am I blind? I am. There she is. If the artifact set is basically like lunar reaction damage bonus is increased by 35%, like I know C6 is, this would be essentially equivalent, or it would be better than like 35% lunar damage bonus on an artifact set on Columbina for like a team-wide buff would be better for Nefer than Instructors. Not technically because it would give you bigger damage numbers, but just because I presume it would have like full uptime. And Instructors doesn't have full uptime unless you're playing around it in ways that are kind of awkward. It's not usually full uptime in practice. So yeah, so keep that in mind before you get too stressed out with Instructors, and you can't intentionally farm it, so just keep an eye out for them when you're farming bosses. But I wouldn't like intentionally farm overworld bosses to get more Instructors pieces. I wish there was a way to farm it, but there's not. So yeah. You want to make a video, I'd be more than happy to offer my account. Definitely learned something today, mostly free to play, so it's interesting. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna give my cats attention. I've neglected them for too long. Probably not gonna get that Arlecchino video out tomorrow. I think I might not stream tomorrow because I really gotta try to focus on doing some editing and making the Arlecchino video. Gotta make a Lon video, and I still gotta edit the Tars video. So hello Tars. I got a lot of things to do, and streaming for this long is hurting my ability to do that. So probably no stream tomorrow. But anyway, it was a good stream. Hope you enjoyed. Bye bye. Well, maybe we'll go raid someone. We'll see. 1 second. Bye, YouTube.